I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. You're killing it. Your dance moves are crazy. Show me your moves. That would be awesome. Maybe someday I can work with somebody to code a dance game for stream. That'd be sick. Oh my god. Well, let's just say an interactive arcade might be in the cards for us someday. Yep, let's just say an interactive arcade might be something that is possible, possibly. Perhaps, may chance. Let's just say. Yeah. Oh, the turkey distribution system strikes again. Hi, welcome in. All right, all right. The ads are over. The ads are over. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. The ads have left us. And now it's just you, me, and you, and you, and you, and you. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to be doing more art today, and I'm excited. Love the new model. Hi, Vexingly. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, oh. Hi there. Welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hitting up my phone. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Listen, look, see. That's you guys logging in for the day. Hi everyone, welcome in. My goodness. Today is the last day of our little mini event. Our little tiny mini event. It was just a 4-day event for us to have like I don't know, just a fun re-debut. Really the first day was the re-debut. And I'm gonna miss you. What do you mean? Sorry. Just the 4. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday. We're gonna be playing Stardew. I'll have a schedule out tonight for the rest of our week. It was kind of silly. Whenever I do something that's over a weekend, it goes between my two different it goes between schedules. So you have to make like a unique schedule just for the weekend. Just the first day of the last. No. All doom and gloom. Hi dude, how are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're throwing you in the incinerator after debut. Me in the incinerator, like Toy Story 2, 4, 8? Which Toy Story? Which Toy Story do they go towards the incinerator in that junkyard? I can't believe you guys wanna put me in the incinerator. Also, the trash compactor, like the end of Mannequin. If you haven't seen Mannequin, I believe 1984 is when that movie came out, and there's like a trash compactor involved. Also, Jefferson Starships, and we can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop. I missed it. I messed it up. I don't want to throw you in the incinerator. It's necessary for the progression of lore. Oh, I didn't know that. Someone re-edited the Toy Story seed so they die. Okay. Okay. All right. Let Woody and Buzz live. Let them live. They're husbands. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Hi, Peyton. How are you? This is so sad. I can't believe that we have a trash compacted Mandy to the little square like in Monsters Inc. Hi, Madam Barry. How are you? Showed it to their significant other. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta become cube. Wouldn't it be crazy if I had a toggle for me to be a cube? Just like ready to go, and you guys were like, "Did she know about this? Did she know?" No, no, I don't have that ready to go, but maybe that's something I can ask for later, in future. In the future. I have that one googly eye that sticks out. Uh, oh, no. But, no, not currently gonna be smashed into a brick, but soon, maybe. That'd be maybe a fun update. Maybe a fun update for us. I don't know. That could be a I don't know. Maybe I gotta send a message. I gotta send a message to somebody to get that taken care of. But welcome in everybody. I'm super excited to see you. This is a little early for our Sunday streams. 1 p.m. is a little bit earlier. But if we end up liking this time frame more than like the 3 p.m. time for like our usual like Sunday streams, I might be able to boost it up. Incinerator? Like Security Breach Incinerator? Or the Fazbear Mall Incinerator? Is Mandy's Mall Fazbear Mall? This isn't the Pizzaplex, but hey, you know what? The future is infinite, and maybe there is a Mandy Matronic in the future. I think I'd fit in with the Fazbear gang. Um, I could just have my Bunny Mandy version made, and it's like Bonnie never left. Incinerator hardly never. Yep, I was waiting for it. Oh, it is Monday, isn't it? It is Monday. Then this is way earlier than I stream on Mondays. You're right, it is Monday. I took Friday and this Monday off. Oh, you know what? You know what? It is Monday, and I got a message from my work account that some bullshit happened at work, and I'm like, "That's a tomorrow Mandy problem." Oh. Who's your fave Stardew partner? I gotta say Sebastian. 'Cause I'm basic, I'm basic. Threw me off. I was like, "What day is it?" Hey, I don't even know. But it is Monday. I think because yesterday I was Sunday, and I'm used to only streaming on Friday and Sunday. I lost track of it. I lost track of the days. So, but happy Monday, everybody. Happy beginning of the week. I'll have a schedule out tonight for the rest of our week. And today we're going to be drawing our model parent Trex. So, if you haven't followed Trex already, please do. In the title, you can click on their name and give them a follow, and they're awesome. Willie, if he was dateable. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you like the fisherman. I see. I see. Mine's gotta be Elliot, but if Gus were an option, I'd 100% go for Gus. Ooh, we have some variety. I want the wizard. Rasmodius? I want Rasmodius. And I know there are mods for you to do that. I know there are, but I'm a vanilla kinda guy. You know what I mean? They can't get you to work on your day off. Yeah. Have great taste, I'd go for Sebi or Shane. Lib is a Shane enjoyer. Lib is a Shane enjoyer, and, I don't know how we're gonna be how it's gonna be because we did modded last time, so I don't know what mods, we're gonna go for. Wait, Mandy, you have a wife? I do have a wife. Rasmodius is so pretty at purple hair. I love the theory that, Abigail's his daughter. Do your wife share socks? No, we don't. I wear long socks because I like the way that they feel, and, she has, like, short ankle socks, so, I hate Shane. He starts off rough. I think he's not for everybody. He starts off rough, but his story is also really sad, and not everybody wants to have a sad story. Can you date the wizard? No, you can't. He has another plot all about a witch. Oh, but everyone but Harvey feels too much like a child to me. Leah is really cute. I've had Leah. I've done a Leah run, and yeah, you're right. Everybody feels really young, especially when they like talk about when they talk about doing homework and stuff. But I think they're like like, a lot of them are canonically, like, in their really early 20s, but now that I'm, like, pretty much 30, I'm like, I don't some of this dialogue is kinda, you know, and that there's not enough space in the world for them all to have, like, day jobs, and they're all stuck in the valley, so you kinda get this, like, this feeling of like, oh, everybody's living with their parents, but like it kind of do be like that in small towns, you know? Like there's not a lot of job opportunities anyway in the first place. But yeah, like Maru feels really young, so I've never gone for Maru. And yeah, Abigail also feels really young even though she's the same age as like and Sam feels really young, but I love the idea. Like he's so silly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Harvey, but Harvey, I tried Harvey once and he feels too old. He's also a little boring. A couple this couple I listen, they have a big debate in their community about sharing socks. I would not wanna share socks. But if you share socks with your partner, hey, more power to you. We'll share shirts and pants, like, you know, whatever happens to fit. But our proportions are different, so not every type of clothing will fit both of us, but, like, sweatshirts are basically both of ours, you know? Um, I play Stardew Vanilla. I'd never play another game with how many mods Stardew has. Yeah, Stardew has tons of mods, and I don't know enough about it to delve into it like crazy. The modding community is crazy. Minecraft also. Like it took me so long just to figure out how to download the mod packs that I have for Minecraft, and they're so heavy that I have to like find a happy medium with one that's not aggressively heavy. I think there's a mod for the wizard. Yeah, there's definitely a mod for the wizard. I think there's a mod to make everyone dateable pretty much. Oh yeah, the army mom, Jody, yeah. Oh my gosh, fucking I wish we could date the ghost fish. Okay, hey, you know what? More power to you. Oh my gosh. I was immediately drawn to Abby, but then she has the attitude of a petulant teen and I just can't. No, that's fair. That's fair. Can't take a sock joke. What was your sock joke? I missed your sock joke. Did you even Nope. No, you didn't even put in a sock joke. You didn't even put in a sock joke. Sam sneaks you into his room. Yeah, he does. I like that I don't know if you guys have seen the Vine of this guy that's trying to do a kickflip. And they're like, I thought you said you could do a kickflip. He's like, I can. I can. I can. And he's failing really hard to keep going. That's what Sam makes me think of. I can do a kickflip. You're just not here for it. Too gross, trust me, trying to not work blue. Not okay. I hate Shane specifically because he seems like he gets better, but the second you marry him, he goes straight back to his old habits. Oh, makes it seem like it was only going sober so that he could win the farmer over, and once he trapped the farmer, trapped doesn't feel right of a word, but yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Uh, yeah, no, I can see that too. I know a lot of people really like how real he can feel and how like, you know, where whereas some of the others feel too artificial, but it is a video game. And I've never I don't since romance isn't my forefront reason for playing Stardew. I'm like I want to go into a cave and I want to fish and I want to explore and I want to get to Ginger Island so I can plant a bunch of random shit and get coconuts and exotic birds and find fossils. Like Krobus? I want Krobus as a husband. Can I have Krobus as a husband? My, asexual, aromantic husband. Me and Krobus go way back. I still haven't had Krobus as a roommate though, so, um, I'll work on that. Maybe that'll be my next goal is to have Krobus as a partner. That would be fun. Yeah. Krobus doesn't bring any, economic benefit to the household, but it's all purely a social benefit, and I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. I love Shane. I felt his drinking gets better by the end. Yeah, everybody hey, you know what? Everybody's entitled to there's somebody for everybody. I think the personality differentiations are varied enough. Um, I tried Leia once because she's like the quirky artist type and I was like, "Oh," but her story had an interesting part where I felt like no matter what I answered, I couldn't win. Like it was like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I won't spoil it for anybody that doesn't know Leia's like story or Leah, however, is it Leah, Leia? Either way, there was a part in her story where I felt like no matter what option I chose, I was wrong, and you were just a different type of wrong to her, and I was like, okay, so I can't like win this scenario. Like, there's no positive, but it just is less. one's a little less worse than the other. I don't know. Um, oh yeah, the non-alcoholic beers. Yeah, he wasn't originally meant to be dateable. It was between him and Rasmodius, and the community really chose him. Oh, I see. I see. I could definitely see Shane being part of the Joja route, like, and only being part of the Joja route. Um, I wish, because I've never done the Joja route because I just wanna do the community center so bad, but I feel like Shane could have been a really interesting, aspect of the Joja Mart route, where you're, like, helping him out of a deadbeat job and stuff like that, and, maybe he would be motivated to work on himself because he has something bigger to work toward, like the community center, something like that. Um, I don't know, bringing somebody along on your magical adventures seems like it'd be really fun. Like, having someone else be in the know with you that isn't just Rasmodius. Because I think Rasmodius and Merlin are the only ones that really know that there's something strange about the town, and, like, you know, you and them are, like, in the loop, you know what I mean? But it's been too long since I've played. You can have Krobus as a roommate? Yeah, you can have Krobus as a roommate. You just have to get high friendship with him. I love going in the caves. Yeah, yeah, and they were roommates. It gives you blue chickens. Yeah, I think people will only go for Shane because they want blue chickens. Uh, but not everybody. But there are a lot of people that are, "I just want the blue chicken," or, like, completionist route, you know what I mean? Feel that way with her too. Yeah, yeah. That would've been cool. Yeah, I think having other people that know of, like, the mystical, magical, and I think, like, people in the story of Stardew get, like, the inclination that there's something weird going on, but they're all like, "Ah, this place is boring. I just wanna get out of this weird place," you know? But unless they've gone to the desert, uh, you know, but they also have the night market that's kinda mystical, and I think it's just sort of like everybody's used to these, like, side, like, to the left, like, almost magic, that they're like, "Yeah, that's just how things are." But you're over here like, there's a dude in your sewers. There's a man in your sewers." Also, um Gunther. I want Gunther as a romanceable partner. Gunther in the library, also the fact that he doesn't have, like, a place that he lives is so upsetting. Like, I assume that he lives above the library, but the library seems like it's, like, a tall building. Like, it's just tall on the inside, um, and, like, but not in, like, a two-story kinda way, you know what I mean? Like, it just has a high interior, and not like there's a place to live. So it's like, where does Gunther go? If it is the library, why don't we have access to it? Because even with Willy, when you get far enough in friendship with Willy, he'll, like, show you where he sleeps, like, you can access the back of the fish shop. Um, I think Gunther would be a really cool option, especially when you get to Ginger Island and there's um like, archeology, anthropology segment where you could, like, dig up new stuff, and there's, like, a digging tent and everything. I feel like being able to, like, having a story where you take Gunther to Ginger Island to, like, explore and do cool stuff would be really neat. Stardew Valley, but it's Twin Peaks, and you're playing Patrick Bateman. What a mixture. What a mixture. I thought he lived above. Yeah, I think it's just assumed. I don't know if there is dialogue that tells you that he lives there. I don't know. But yeah, Gunther would be a cool. I think having the older guy, we're thinking about all the older people. Oh my gosh. We're thinking about all the old people. Oh, alerts, are you gonna work? Phoenix, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me refresh the alerts. Guys, why did they do this to me? Why did they do this to me? Let me refresh this. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. We're talking about Stardew Valley. How you doing? Welcome. There we go. Hi everyone. Remember I mentioned that my nose only gets itchy when we're on stream? That's how it is. But yeah, we're talking about Stardew, and characters that we wish were romanceable or ones that we prefer to romance. Wow, you're super topper. Thanks so much. Yeah, I can't wait to play Stardew. I don't know what mods Lib has planned. I thought they mentioned that they were gonna put a little pack together because last time they put a pack together, I can't even remember all the stuff that there was, but there was like quality of life things. I think there was like a faster walking speed, like really simple stuff. Like I love that a lot of mods are I hate that I can't walk this fast, so let me just make myself walk faster without having to drink coffee. Oh my god, yeah, allergic to streaming? Yeah, absolutely. Uh, I'm our people purple now. You're purple. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Akuma. Oh my god. Stick it in the bundle? Yeah. Hey there, I would like a mod that makes my shoes fit right. I want better fitting shoes. And they just like look less chunky on your model. Like and people will do it. People just it's oh hey, I want to be able to use my I want to be able to use my gardening hoe infinitely. Let me just fix that. It's like really the pettiest stuff. My sinuses flare up without fail every stream. I think it's the vibrations from talking. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I got my stickers. Thanks for the stickers. Uh, yeah, possibly. Maybe it's just you sit down. It could also be that my mic is just covered in cat hair. Let me hold on. It's just covered in cat hair. It not as bad. Not as bad actually. It's the little I gotta lint roll this thing. I gotta lint roll this stuff. A hoe for show. Thanks. I think also like I'm sure there's a mod for this, but dyeing your chickens, like using like the natural dyes like cabbage and stuff that wouldn't hurt an animal to like make their feathers a special color, so that you don't just have to have Shane's blue chickens. I feel with the cat hair on the mic, yes. 30 minutes into stream, still no drawing. You what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You don't wanna talk about Stardew? You don't wanna talk about Stardew? You don't wanna talk about Stardew? Fine. Ah, I get it. I get it. Oh, you guys, you don't even care what I'm drinking? What I have it for a drink today? What you what do you even wanna know what I had to drink today? That's fine. I wanna talk about Stardew. My brain's in a dark place today, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, here, let me just take it and put it into a blender. Here. Here, I'll put it in a blender. Pretend that this is a blender. Okay, and I'm gonna pour it back in. I don't have a pouring sound. I'll just there. Is that better? I'm sorry. Yeah, there it goes. It's soup now. Everybody loves soup. However, I love when many art talking art. I do tart all the time. I tart all the time. Well, for anybody that does want to know, I have a I have root beer. Root beer. No, I got root beer today. I have root beer and water. Tarted. Thank you. That's I've got root beer, I got water, got my hat on backwards, and I'm ready to freaking party. We also have 22 out of 50 of the keychain pre-orders. Root beer. So, if any of you guys are interested in the keychain pre-order, it'll go till June 6th. We're pretty much halfway to our goal, so that's super exciting. I love root beer. I love root beer so much. I like root beer a whole lot. I don't get it very often, but I do enjoy root beer a whole lot. And today, guys, really exciting. We're gonna be drawing my model parent Trex, which is super exciting. And if I get through Trex, then we'll work on the next. We have 5 people to draw. Well, 4 now that we finished Zuchi. They took Gantu out of the Lilo and Why did they do that? Why? Why would they do that? He's a big part of the plot. Gantu's a large part of the plot. Oh my god. That's my friend points. Oompy. Okay, alright, alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to draw? I'm ready to draw. Let's go to our drawing screen. Real sarsaparilla root beer is illegal. Isn't sarsaparilla doesn't sarsaparilla got some silliness going on with it here? Let me doesn't sarsaparilla have something silly with it? Something silly about it. Hold on. I think I want oh, I think I want pop chatter on me today. Pop chatter. I want pop chatter on me today. My keychain chatter. Oh no. Here. Too small. Pop chatter. Keychain chatter. I'm also too big. Oh my gosh. And I want this guy. Yeah. Come here. All the little chatters on me today. Oh, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Disney had more adult-oriented film. Oh, they did propaganda films before. Why did they get rid of Gansey? What the fuck? The user reception to or the viewer reception to Snow White was so piss poor that they just said, "No more live action." I think even though that movie's probably not the worst movie ever and people are, like, way exaggerating how bad it is, um, it's for the better that we don't have any more of those live actions. Goddamn. Or hopefully we don't. Hold on, I'm gonna get my cat there's cat hair on my keyboard. Why is it cat hair everywhere? Oh my god, changing my category. Thanks for logging in. So we drew Zucchi yesterday, y'all. Uh, where's my oh, there it is. We drew Zucchi yesterday, which is super exciting. I had a really good time with this art. Let's see. Didn't even see it. I was just mad that Rachel disrespected the movie. Rachel Ziegler? Yeah, I don't know any of her work. I literally never heard of her before Snow White stuff. And with Snow White, I feel like there is a time and place to be vocal about your feelings toward the industry. Like Hollywood is full of garbage, as is many entertainment industries. Like the entertainment industry as a whole, but all the sub industries within. Like there's a bunch of garbage, and with a big platform, using that platform to talk about it is a good thing. Like using your platform, using your fame, your notoriety to push a message that maybe she hasn't had that recognition before. But on the red carpet, trying to promote a movie with one of the largest, if not the largest entertainment company ever is probably not it. Pocky Dog, welcome in. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Hello? I refreshed them, bitches. Hold on. Let me go into stream element. Hello? The phone is opening. Well, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope my alerts don't treat me like garbage today. I refreshed the source too. Go to alerts. Let me make sure. I'll refresh all of the alerts. Refresh all the alerts. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me see if I can't replay your... Can I replay your alert? Maybe not. Let me see. Can I replay this one? No. Love your avatar. Thank you so much. I'm actually today going to be drawing the maybe it was because was it turned off? Did I accidentally turn it off? Oh, well, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Um today we're going to be drawing the person that made my model. Overlay is very nostalgic. I love your model. Thank you so much. If you guys want to know who helped me with what, we're actually this is the first weekend that we have this whole setup. I made all the overlays, and I had Trex made the art and the rig for this model. There's a lot of really awesome people, and actually yesterday we drew Zucchi, who made our starting soon music. I missed some chats. Oh boy, yes I did. Um, 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 they call the dwarves magical little people and it's just CGI. Yeah, there was commentary, I believe, from Peter Dinklage about like poor representation of like little people or people with dwarfism. And I feel like I can't really talk on the subject because I'm not part of that, part of that demographic. I feel like the original, from what I know, the original had actors with dwarfism, which I feel like is a positive. You're representing people, but I feel like the imagery might come across disrespectfully. So, I mean, it's not my place to say either way, but the CGI definitely was, I mean, I guess the only other option that they had. It was a weird mixture of things. Definitely a weird mixture.
Remember to drink some water.
Thank
Mandi.
you. I feel like they did what they could with what they had. Oh, we're stretching. We're stretching. Okay, we're stretching. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yes.
Time to stop shrimping.
Time I'm shrimping. I'm not shrimping, I promise. I promise. Welcome in everybody. Now coming at you at higher bit rate, higher quality. Higher quality, higher bit rate. So we drew Zuchi yesterday, which was really fun, super sweet. I'm really happy that Zuchi got to hang out with us yesterday while we were drawing. And so today we're going to be drawing Trex, which is the my model parent. And I don't know if I want to do a bust of them or if I want to do like a full body pose instead. Cuz I just love their model so much. Maybe I could do like a a waist up instead of a bust. So let me save a new file. I like to use the same file so I have the same proportions. Okay, and save. Also, let's get some banging tunes, y'all. Let's get some music. What do we want today? We want something edgy? We want something poppy? Hmm. I'm gonna do my chill playlist. Okay, well, this is probably the most excitable. Don't Google banging tunes? Okay. You got it. I won't. Thank you. What lady? Mhm. Okay, so let me get Trex's art up. So this is Trex. I love the strawberry earrings. I don't know. Another model that's super simple but so impactful. The color scheme is super awesome. This like calico hair. I love this. Um why do I want to know? Hey, it's your browser history. Yeah, so Trex is another super simple design but like done super well. Um and I'm super excited to draw that. I love this hair. I feel like I don't see hair that's like so like color blocked, usually. Uh I love it. I love the idea of it. And I love fat chunky earrings. As someone who has apple earrings, seeing that Trex has strawberry earrings, it's very handshake meme. Very pretty. Yeah, we love them. Also, their pronouns are they them. Let me just do Trex and I'll just put that there just so we have it. Let me get a better, more legible font too. Just so if anybody would like to know what their name is, and then we get a fun color too. I'm gonna get the turquoise color from their like nails and such. Boop. Oh, it's hard to see that color. Not any better. All right. All right. There. Okay. We'll do a darker shade. Perfect. And I'll put this here so that we have their name. It'd be better here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We'll get that moved over and we'll arrange our windows like so. Doink. Perfect. Oops. Like air. New follower on TikTok now. Oh, thank you. I would love to get to a point where I can do more TikToks. Let me actually, I'll move this over, put this over here so you guys can see them better. Good lady. Okay. There. Now you guys can see them better. And there. Perfect. It's different on my screen than yours, so I just need to make sure that it looks presentable. Hi, Icebird. How are you? Welcome in. I do have a Discord. I do, and it's open for this event. I am going to be starting up our monthly art challenges next month. So it'll be an art prompt, and there will be a specific place to post the art prompt. And then at the end of the month, we'll all share them, and it'll be fun. I'm thinking of letting uh there be like a vote for the next month's theme and potentially like having it be like a monthly sticker in the shop. Just trying to, you know, keep it interesting, keep it fun. Yeah, and also too a low pressure drawing experience, like something that, you know, is just for fun and something that you're doing with a lot of other people because sometimes when you're drawing having the knowledge that other people are making it with you makes it like easier to draw, you know what I mean? Okay. So let me get this out of here. So this is Zucchi. I'm gonna flatten after a second. Let me see here. Where's your where are your lines? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter what color of the line I start with. I'm gonna flatten that and use Zucchi as like a size guide. Okay. Wonderful. Ah! Kuma. My goodness gracious. All right, so today I'm gonna draw my model parent Trex, which is super exciting. I let them know when I when I asked for their ref, I was like, I'm gonna be drawing you. What does the bloatware do? It's just farts. It's just because you're bloated, stinky. It's because you're bloated and stinky. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't do like a actually I don't need Zucchi for scale, but I like using as a reference for style stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking it could be fun. What is this? What is the Oh, there's like an anchor point. Let me see how I get rid of that because I accidentally get rid of I don't know how I put that there. Delete anchor. Well, I guess it's not an anchor point. It's like a I don't even know what I never know what that is, and I accidentally do it like sometimes, and I never remember how to. I have a gift for you. It involves a lot of air. Oh wow, wonder what it is. Uh, would it be a reference point? Is that what they're called? Oh jeez. Oh, oh god. Oh my god. I'm just doing my thing. Delete individual reference points. Delete anchor point tool, which is found in the toolbox. Okay. Ah, you made my eyes. They burn. It sounds like a machine gun. Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Also on stream, the only time something's stuck in my eye. God, what are you guys doing? Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Oh, oh no. It's really in there. It's really in there. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I got it. Jeepers creepers, guys. Okay, put tracks bigger so you can see all of them. All of them over there. And then make this big in this. Perfect. Perfect. Did you find the audio of me shitting after Domino's? That's personal joke. I'm your little butterfly. Okay, all right, all right. I think I fixed my problem. But also this thing, this like little anchor. Can I? It's when I use the. What is that? I'm just trying to. I don't know what it is though. Maybe. Hmm. Does anybody has if anybody uses Adobe products, what the fuck is this? And I accidentally did it and I'm trying to get rid of it. Oh boy. Because it's so annoying. Like every time I put my brush on, it shows up. Mandy squinting is so pretty. This? Thanks. Salutations, how are you? I just want to figure out what the fuck this thing is. Yes.
You should hydrate.
Maybe is it a type of guide? I don't think so. No, it's so it is something used for like reference. It's something and it can be important, but I don't ever use it and I only ever accidentally activate it with a key, some sort of keybind and I don't know what it is. Clear? No, it's not a guide. You have an illustrator question. What is it? What do you have? Can I go to options? Hmm. Like I don't even know what crosshair. Hold on. Photoshop crosshair with number. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What is this? It's a crosshair. What is it? Oh, it's color sampler. What the fuck is that for? You find it under the eyedropper. Behaves like ex is what it behaves like, except for it leaves your selection. Oh, okay. So you can continuously reference a point of color. Oh, I see. It's okay. So it's a remnant of the color picker. It's I see. Color sampler. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, delete. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. Oh my god. All right. All right. I figured it out. I've got no idea. Yeah. We got fucking crosshair. So that is handy. So if you have a piece of art that you want to maintain like the selection of where you last selected a color, you can have as many of them as you think is necessary. Um, but I just don't ever think they're necessary. Okay, so one thing I would love to try is a fun pose. I want to incorporate Trex's midsection because they have a tongue there and like teeth. Um, but yeah, Celador, whenever you have your question, I'm more than happy to answer. So let me actually try a symmetry tool for now because that might help me with my sketch. I'm mocking up a book cover that's aged. There are some boxes with rounded corners in different colors, but I also have a layer with texture and aging. Does Illustrator natively support overlaid images, or would I need to export to Photoshop? You can put images in Illustrator, and they will be treated as their own object. That you can also assign blending modes to them, like you like multiply and stuff like that. Um, so yes, you can put images in Illustrator. They are treated as linked objects. So what you'd want to do is if you want to so for example, if you wanted to send the file to somebody, if you didn't embed those linked images, the person receiving the file, if they didn't have the images that you linked on their own computer or device, they would not be able to see them in your Illustrator file. However, all you have to do is go to the links panel and embed them, and they'll be treated as like native information in the file. Um, but if they're linked, you can always re-link them to like let's say you have a different texture you want to try, you can always just select the link and put in just re-link it with a new image and it'll pop into your canvas, which is really handy. Okay. Yeah, of course. Okay. So I'm thinking of like something like sorry, this looks kind of strange. I don't know where this like alien shape came from. Okay. I think it could be kind of neat to have like their arms up and have, like, claw hands, you know what I mean? That would be really cool, just because they have, like, a fun, like, demon vibe. Have the elbows out, arm out, and then, like, the hands, like, here. Maybe the wrist is actually more here. Okay, alright, kinda feeling it. Something kinda I'm look at my own hand. When in doubt, look at your own hand. 'Cause they have cool nails too, and I think that could be a really fun thing to try. You know, something like this. Finger, 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 nails. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Might need to make that a little smaller. Hi, welcome in. I know you've been here, but hi, I'm your little butterfly, hi. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Okay. One thing that I don't like about Photoshop that Clip Studio has is that you can select and scale stuff symmetrically. Oh, oh god. One, two, three. One, two, three. Wondering if this looks a little stiff too. I'll change it up after I'm done with symmetry. And then their sleeves might be a challenge
Here's your
too.
mall fact.
Oh,
Phoenix the Theory non-gamer. The
hmm.
penny donation funnels have been in place since the mall's construction in 1996. No one has ever seen them be emptied, nor do they ever fill up completely.
Oh, oh, no, not the skin.
Initiating
Not the
security
skin.
scan.
No, I can't. Not again. No, I. Oh my god. My god.
Scan complete. Wow, it really smells like a dog in here.
Ah. Oh my goodness gracious. It smells like Updog. It smells like Updog. I feel like I like the vibe of this pose, but I don't think it's right. That's okay. So let me try something else then. Hmm. It's fun to sketch some things, just kind of get a vibe. Get a vibe. Also, if you guys like this album, I found out that well, I heard this album for the first time last week. It's done by Joe Keery, who played Steve Harrington in Stranger Things. How do you draw with a mouse? I am not drawing with a mouse. I'm using a drawing tablet. I use a Wacom Cintiq 22 HD monitor. It's a drawing monitor. Hmm. Yeah, visual thinking. Don't you when a body doesn't work out, you have a bunch of headless bodies in Procreate right now. Oh, it looks scary. Yeah. I tend to I tend to save something. If I like parts of it, I'll save it on like another layer and I'll just start something new. I know that Trex also has I believe Trex also has pointed ears, so maybe not in this reference. Let me see. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm wondering if I don't wanna do a pose that's so similar to what Zuchi's was. Um, but I wanna incorporate the teeth, like, on the belly here. Casio on a plastic beach. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kinda digging this, like, little shoulder bit here, this little shoulder moment. Gonna lurk in here while I get dinner prepped. Oh, heck yeah, I gotta marinate chicken. Ooh, oh, good luck. That sounds good. Okay. 'Cause I kinda like this idea of, like, the mouth being open here and having the something like this on the bottom. But I feel like since it's in profile, it's not as interesting as it could be. I could also try I could also try I could also try something more of, like, a full body. I do like the shoes a lot. Are you gonna have the long tongue coming out? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh, no, no, you're okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I like their horns too, like, poking out here. Doink, doink. And then you get to see, like, the fluffiness of the back of the hair. Kinda something like this. Oh, yeah. This pose really does show off a really cool how cool their hairstyle is too. Big chunky earring. I could do something fun with their torso turning. So maybe the shoulders back further. Almost like a JoJo pose. So maybe the mouth could come more towards here. The neck is this way, but the chest is more this way. But the waist is more turned. Just notice the little beads on their tail. Oh yeah, yeah. Cute little blue. That little bit of like a turquoise color is very nice. Anytime I want to see an interesting varied pose, I look at pictures of different dancing styles. Oh yes. I welcome in. I don't y'all, I have refreshed multiple times and I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Hello? I'm going to go into hold on. I'm getting tired of my alerts not working. Hold on. 1 second. Welcome in. Now the cell signal's crazy. Edit. Maybe it's turned off? No, no. Emulate follow alert. Okay. All right. So they work. Okay. I know these 2002 phones just don't work like they used to in 2001. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Hopefully me forcing an event through um like makes it work. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I wonder if a bunch of stuff isn't working. Like maybe it's a Stream Elements problem. But let me see here. Um let's see. Goal counter, edit. Okay. Huh. Yeah. There's definitely an issue with the browser sources. Something with it not like translating over. Hmm. But it worked for a second when I forced the alert to go through. Settings, goal settings. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to have to work with broken alerts today. Not a me problem. It's not my fault. Um let me see here. Where is Okay, so that would be here in my drawing scene. Hold on. I'm going to go to this panel, goal counter, refresh. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Hopefully it fixes itself, but welcome in. Okay. Back to work. I'm wondering too. So their hair is super fluffy. I'd put more over here. Have a bit of height here. Bangs here. Nose around here. Maybe a little bit thicker on the torso too. Just trying to get a fun pose. The mouth in the center. Here. Teeth. Hmm. And then they do draw a whole lot. So I could do a really fun pose with the with a pen. Just trying to get a fun pose here. Let me also take a look at the other angles. Oh yeah, not much for their chest. Yeah. Okay. I put that back. Not a lot of volume here. Understood. That way we can see the mouth kind of curl around. And then maybe it's open more. I think I could open it more to show more of the inside because I think that'd be really neat. Tooth, 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 tongue. Blech. Blech. It's a little bit more interesting this way. Hi, hello. I'm at work. Well, have a good day at work. Welcome in. I took today off. Maybe this arm is a bit more like back. Mouth reminds me of Kiwi. Yeah, another really interesting tummy tooth design. Valid. I'm so ready for a long weekend. Yes. I made sure that I put as soon as I knew when my event was, I made sure to take time off. To be fair, I've been doing 8-hour streams every day. Pretty much. So, it's one of those things where it's like it is a just a different type of work day. It's a different type of work day. Chubby tooth. Yeah. Toothsome tummy. And then I could make this a little bit more interesting. Oops. Can I have my Photoshop, please cooperate with me? My golly. I wonder what got them into a design like this. What's their inspo? That's a good question. Oh, there we go. Hi, dear. Oh my gosh. 15 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We got it, gamers. We got the alerts working. I just had to force a fake one through and it was like, yeah. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I could do something kind of like fun with this hand. Like, here's the. I want to show off the nails a little bit. So maybe kind of like this. Their hand doing some cool. Something like that. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of slay. Um, hmm. Says 15, but it's really 16. Oh, 16 months. Let's go. Let's go. Planning a lore video last year. I don't know what the state of that is right now. They've been super busy. Oh yeah, they've been very busy. Golly, wizard. I just want my key bindings to work. Hello? I think the neck is just a smidgen too long. Just a bit. And too forward. And then give them the same, like, cheeky tummy smile. Cheeky. Let's see. Yeah. And then we have a really cool shirt. Ooh. Yeah, I like the shape a lot. And the big heart right here, too. We're just kind of doing something fun, figuring it out. Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Have their other hand here. Yeah, I like this pose. This is fun. It's big open pose too. Their face is a bit rounder, the way that they've drawn it here. So I want to make sure that I have their round cheek here. But I don't want to hide their eyes too much. So I make sure that the bangs are a little bit more of a baby bang. I pluck my brow, I baby my bang. I have designer bag, but I don't shave tusk. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, TikToks. Oh, TikTok audio. I almost got baby bangs this weekend. I was so strong. I baby my bang. I have designer bag. This is my purse, no touch purse. But I don't shave balls. Holy moly. All right, keep the face a little bit more round. I don't shave balls. I don't shave balls. If you don't know, it's a TikTok audio. It's just kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Aria. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. I'm a little butterfly. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay. And then kind of like I kind of like the idea of like a little bit of like a rounded nose bridge. I feel like that kind of fits the aesthetique. The aesthetique. Maybe a little bit of a there we go. I like that position better. Today I learned corgis can skateboard. I think a lot of doggies can skateboard. Hands are so hard I decided just to have them look weird because I don't want to deal with
Mandy,
them. That's fair.
remember to save your work.
I will say thank you. Thank you. You're taking care of me. Okay. I love big eyelashes, so we're gonna give them the biggest fucking eyelashes for sure. I like to do the near eye first to kind of establish the shapes that I'm after, and then I go to the far eye. I'm gonna avoid that. Those videos are my dad's favorite videos to send me. Like he's like, "Why can't our dog do this shit?" Because it takes training and dedication. Dad, you want to be outside teaching our dog how to skate? Do it, coward. Do it, coward. Do it. This. I want to keep the proportion like looking correct, but I want to make sure that big eyelash. I bet he could. Yeah, let's go. Gizmo can skateboard. Let's go, Gizmo. Oh yeah. And then we have these big dramatic like lower lashes. And then we'll have a little bit of this. Cuz I do that some a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Just realized I chose a pose where only the joints visible are the wrist joints. I've been blessed. Let's go. Back to back Trojan ads. Oof. Damn. Don't fall for him. The horse was fake. The horse was a lie. I'm trying to keep this really sharp look that they have. This very intense look. Get erectile dysfunction ads. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe they're just trying to be considerate. Maybe you need it.
Have you
Yes?
taken a sip of your water lately?
Oh, you're right. I have to take a sip of my water. Thanks, Prickles. And if by water you meant root beer, I got you. My big ass root beer. They wouldn't let me get any size that wasn't 32 liquid ounces. So, so I just have a bunch of root beer. Root beer! Root beer, no! Cool. Mandy, there's a wooden horse outside my house. I think I'll bring it inside. No, don't bring the wooden horse. Don't take any wooden horses, guys. Root beer! Root beer, no! My root beer! Also, they also have this baby brow vibe. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, okay. On the and then they have just like Round pupils, okay. The instinct is to give slit pupils, but that is not that is not the, that's not the design. Mandy, stay on the design, stay on the design. Copy. Love a good baby brow bang. Yeah, yeah. A baby brang, we love a good baby brang. Baby brow, baby bang combo. Oh my gosh, your model's fantastic. Thank you. How are you, Bondoozy? Welcome in. I just woke up a bit ago, so I kind of forgot to eat. Make sure you get something good to eat, okay? Take care of yourself. Or else I'll find Baby brow gang, rise up. Guys, I think it looks good. I think this is good. I think this I think this is good. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to get lost. I'm not going to go broke. Yeah. Got them looking some sort of way. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust it. Are you trusting? Get that lazy eye. Perfect. Yeah. Are you guys trusting? I don't think you're trusting. That's incredible. That's forever full. Okay. See what I'm doing? See what I'm going for? I'm skeptic. Trust the process. No, I love you, babe. Okay. Okay.
Here's your mall
Oh.
fact, Prickles Cactus.
Ooh.
Seabridge Mall has 1.2 million square feet of leasable retail space and
Mm.
hosts 206 different retailers.
Yeah. Ain't that just a neato facto? Hi, Lorelai. A lot of times when I do the eye flip, I'm like, you know what? Maybe they can use an eye patch. Hey, maybe Trex just really wanted an eye patch in their design. I think so. I think one of the biggest things is to trust the process. Truly. Maybe Trex just really actually wanted an eye patch and just forgot to draw it in. I'll fix it for him. I'll fix it for them. They're like, yeah. Oh, you know what, Mandy? I was really wanting that actually. It is a big mall. Maybe you could turn them into a pirate, yeah. Hey, Trex, I think you were actually wanting to be a pirate. Let me just fix that. Yeah. They're like, "Oh, Mandy, you knew me so well. Thank you. You really saw me." Yes, I did. I did. I saw right in there. Looked right into this. Something about this outfit really screamed pirate to me. Trex definitely stated that they want to be a pirate for sure. Yeah, I think I've heard it before. I think I've heard them say that like all the time, always, and that they like have a newer model that they made and that they just decided not to be a pirate. Maybe they're like really going for their dream. Okay, but one thing for real, not a lot of pirate VTubers. There are a couple that I can think of 3 or 4, which is still more than none. But if we don't have a pirate, like, could you imagine a pirate gang, like, group? That'd be kinda sick. That'd be sickening, actually. That'd be cool. Sign me up. If you were in the medieval times, I could see you being a jester. Thank you. Being a silly little Billy for the king and queen. Milady. Do 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 do. I know that's not medieval music, but it's fine. I oddly enough see their outfit as being semi-pirate. I think it's because the striped puffy pants. Striped I think stripes, if it's like tonal neutral stripe on a puffy pant, I think pirate's valid. Could call them pyrex. Be a cooking pirate. That's cute. That's cute. I think they would like that. Alright, Trex, while drawing you, and you're wonderful as you are, we decided to give you whole new lore. How about that? You want that? We decided to rewrite your lore for you. No charge, free. No, don't even worry about it. We took it upon ourselves to just give you something new, something fresh. They'd be like, "What the fuck? What do you mean?" "Oh, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it." Free on the house, on the house. Oh my god, it's the pants, yeah. I only know one pirate VTuber that would be so sick. Yeah, Trex, if you're here, take notes. They're probably napping. They're literally living their best life. Living their best life. Make sure that I get some big ass eyelashes over here. Yeah. Yeah. And then the other brow. The other baby brow. I baby my brow. I baby my bang. I pluck brow. This is my purse. Don't touch purse. But I don't shave balls. That's gonna be stuck in my head forever. God. I don't know how like that audio came onto my For You page, but because it did, it's just I was repeating it for ages. I'm gonna change the near brow a little bit. I like that. Queen never shit pants. Yeah. Queen never shit pants. Looking for the Furby yesterday. I couldn't find it. Oh. Every time she posts a TikTok, she's just spitting absolute art. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Wondering if. Okay. Clean up my sketch a little bit. There we go. I like the shape of the face that I got here. And then their hair will come in the front here. And they have stuff here too. Oh! Oh, you only got me with one. Got me. I'm surprised that it likes to give you guys the big hit me with a bunch of stuff. Okay. I know that they have their nose right. Okay. Okay. Just as I was saying. Just as I was saying. Okay, all right. Fine. Fine. Oh, no.
Initiating security scan.
No. No. You can't get me with it. Oh, diabolical. Rude. Rude even. Rude.
Scan complete. Fart redeem backup logs at
No.
critical capacity. Flushing the system.
God, you were pogging. I love a smear frame. Yeah. Pretty fucking rude. Get rude. I'm glad you guys like the security scan. I'm giving them the I'm giving them the smolder. Thinking I want to give them a little smirk of some sort. Sassy little smirk. Yeah, a little smirk saying, "Yeah, I am a bad bitch." Oh, oh, thank you. Thanks. Also, let me know if that's loud as fuck. Was that alert loud? I feel like I try my best to make the audio balanced, but hi there. Hi, hi, hi. I'm the little butterfly. Hi. A little loud? Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me get that fixed. Never hesitate to tell me that it's a little bit loud. Not to be a little behind the curtain, but are you changing the hair manually? I am. Because I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it through commands, but, um, the layering of the hair, I can so, for example, if I click hair 2, If I click off of hair 2, it goes back to the short hair because I had short hair toggled on before. So if I get an odd mixture of people turning different styles on and off, it gets a little weird. So sometimes I like to play it up by doing oh, and ah, it gives me a little bit more control over what I have going on. Hi, Chimera, how are you? Just lets me control it a little better. And I can play around with it, but if it's manual, then I can't. It just happens. Transformer sound effects are real. Yes. Go, 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 go. Autobots. Roll out. Okay. I'm gonna give them a little bit of a smirk here. Okay, hold on. Let me I'll fix this. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look right. But I'm gonna fix that alert first before I fork gore. Where's my Biku? There you are. I was about to say, if you need, I could show you a way to do it with a timer, but it would have that same issue. Yeah, so the issue too also is if I use BikuBot and it's on a timer, none of the other redeems will change. So for example, with the stickers, I was going to have the stickers on my face be for like 5 minutes or something or 10 minutes, but that means that every other process that uses BikuBot would have to wait for the sticker toggle to turn off before it would actually work. I could have the stickers run through like Mix It Up. I could do something like that too. Um, but I figured it was easier for me just to turn it on and off. I've got a whole panel of touch portal buttons and they're nice and big so it makes it easy to use them. Okay, let me go to the hairstyle. That's at 20. I'm going to change it to 10. Hi there. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, I'm a little butterfly. Hi there. Yeah. So BikuBot usually so if you have a wait command or if you have something it's basically treating everything as a queue of commands. Um, so if you're telling the command to wait until it turns off, everything in BikuBot also waits. So it's a little if I'm using BikuBot and Mix It Up because Mix It Up has stuff that BikuBot doesn't. I think I've been using Mix It Up for things that revolve around my alerts, like Twitch alerts and auto shout outs and stuff like that. Because it has a little bit more complexity that way. But BikuBot is very user friendly for making um, commands and such. So and it doesn't. They both weigh very little when it comes to having things open in my programs. So it's not too hard on my computer to have them. Yeah, if Mix It Up gets TTS, it's all over. Yeah, I have BikuBot TTS as well. I'm gonna put this behind their bangs. Shout out to my wife for having a playlist that has group love on it, so I just put group love stuff on here. Also, I turned down that command audio. I gotta give them a little bit more chin here. I like the shape of the face, but they need more chin. Don't get me untied. Oh yeah. Oh, I like this like square jaw a little bit, but I might soften it up just a smudge. I need my TTS to sound like grr. There might be one out there. Is anyone gonna be gaming? Ooh, I don't know. Is anyone planning on playing any games? Hi, Zuchi, how are you? Okay, let me see if I can just take their whole noggin and just do a little bit of this. Just a little bit of this. Okay. Yeah. Do they have fangs? Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah. Also VTS Pog. I was gonna set something like that up, but I was more focused on getting the other stuff. Yes, they do have yeah. Finally, someone with fangs. I can finally draw teeth. Pointy teeth. Pointy teeth. Pointy teeth. Yes, please. Tooth. 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 me tongue-tied, don't leave me goodbye. Okay. Yeah. Ah, tooth. I'm drawing my model parent, Trex. You'll have a blast with mine then. Mascot me has pointy teeth, human me also fangy. Yeah, let's go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Por favor, with extra on top, extra tooth on top. Ariga, thank you. Ariga, thank you. Little tooth over here. Little fangy over there. Oh, classic parent portrait. I'm forever jealous of people that can draw real things. I draw abstract and squiggly lines. Honestly, I think I think abstract art gets a bad rap because people want art to be I think a lot of people want art to be obvious. Um it takes skill to recreate something faithfully, something realistically. But I think a lot of expectation of art has been that it should represent a physical thing or an idea, but in reality, when you're choosing to go forward with abstract art, you still need to understand balance, composition, color, because you're using those things to convey an idea. You are actually taking the harder route to get your point to somebody, and not everybody wants to invest that much mental energy in hearing what you're trying to say, if that makes sense. I love me some abstract, there'd be 90s arcade carpet without it. Exactly, exactly. I'm jealous if people can do abstract. I can't do squiggly lines at all. Yeah. I definitely and two, also, your relationship to your own art isn't invalidated by us being like, "Oh, well, don't worry about it. Abstract's good." Like, obviously, too, everybody feels differently about where they are with their own art. And the thing is, though, like, as someone who had to take 6 art history courses for my degree, abstract art gets a bad rap, and I think it's just because people just don't wanna invest any time into looking at it, you know? People don't wanna be made to feel things unless it's, like, really obvious sometimes. Not everybody, but sometimes. That's why, you know, you'll have people that'll go to, like, a museum and they'll see, like, a piece and be like, "Oh, I coulda just drawn that, I coulda just did that, it's just canvas with paint on it." And in a lot of cases, like, galleries have been notorious for being, like, money laundering schemes because that people can pay money for a piece that's artificially inflated in price and "clean their money," quote, quote, but, like, in other cases, like, unless somebody's willing to put thought into viewing a piece, they'll miss the entire point. Maybe I should try to incorporate some themes and ideas while drawing. I mostly draw D&D. Yeah, that's really so maybe there's a part of your campaign that you really enjoy, some a part that was really emotionally striking. Maybe a character needed to be resurrected or there was a role that really failed you and it turned the plot. How are you feeling sitting at the table, you know, while you're playing and doing that, you know? Um, Crazy because rich people love buying abstract art. Yeah. Picasso started working with abstraction and whatnot to help capture more than just this what the subject looked like. Absolutely. And cubism, um, I mean, cubism finding a way to portray one item from multiple angles is what Picasso is like most known for. And not just showing you that it is a chair, but like there are things around the chair that I would not have captured if I weren't capturing all of the angles of the chair at the one time. And how are you gonna know how high the chair is? So let me give another angle that shows you how high this chair is. So, like, it's not just a chair, it's that I'm showing you all of these angles and I'm incorporating more of the world into this because I can, and cubism's super interesting. My dankest memes get into the me Mandy, thank you. I remember we talked about, the dichotomy of art gallery world. Absolutely, and, like, in a museum, nothing frustrates me more when somebody looks at something in a museum and they're like, "Oh, I coulda done it," and I was like, "Well, yeah, you can, but are you going to? No." And would it have the same meaning? No. There sometimes like, for example, there's an art piece, and I don't remember the artist's name, um, but, this artist had a their partner passed away from AIDS, And so in the corner of the gallery, they have a stack of candy in the corner, and there's a sign that says take a piece. And every time you take a piece, it represents a bit of their partner's body weight that was being lost over time to this debilitating disease. And so people just kept taking pieces of candy. They were interacting with this piece of art thinking that it was just something that they could take, but actually the act of them taking the candy is the art. And people can feel that. Like, obviously, me telling you, like, this just a quick Spark Notes version of this art piece, you can immediately imagine a pile of candy in a corner, people taking it, and with the extra context added onto it, with that bit of story, you're now emotionally invested in this pile of candy in a corner. But if I didn't tell you, you're just like, "Oh, somebody had candy in this gallery, cool," and you took a piece and you walked away. It also that's also part of the art. Because how many people are living with diseases and disabilities that you have no idea, and you walk by and you interact with them, you say hello, and you move on. Like, that's also that's an interpretation of the art. That shit's crazy, and some people just don't, like, wanna engage with something any deeper than just face value, but that's art doesn't always have to be face value. Even something like this, like something I'm drawing Treks. My goal is to draw Treks because I'm representing them and I'm bringing attention to them because they I hired them to make a model. I really love the model, and the only way that I can say thank you, aside from, like, paying them the money that they ask for, is making a gift in the only way that I can. But, like, if somebody looked at this not knowing Trex, like, their expression, the way that they're posed, like, these things carry, like, messaging along with them. So, like, your interpretation of a piece is your own, and that's the point of art is for you to interpret it. And some people are just like, "It's red on a canvas. I don't like that." There's a guy on TikTok who's like, "If I can do it, I don't consider it art." And I'm like, "My guy, art is everybody's supposed to be able to do art. Like, it's just you just do different art. I don't take candy from strangers. Checkmate artists." Oh my gosh, the portrait of Ross is devastating when you realize what it's about. Yeah, absolutely. Like, how you can you even come up with that? Well, exactly, and it's something deeply personal to the artist and something that they thought of that and they put it into a physical form that people could interact with, and when you can interact with something, it immediately makes it more personal because you now are involved in it. And performance/gallery art, like installation art, thinking about how people are interacting with what you're putting into a space is another part of the art. Craziest part is that I don't believe that there can ever be more meaning to art, like it can mean anything. I mean, you can assign a meaning to anything and everything. Absolutely. It was like, the art MoMA, they had a giant exhibit with these floating blobs made out of stuffed animals that seemed like fun and goofy, but then you read that the artist statement, "Goddamn, don't expect to cry." Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Deeply personal piece of art that I made. Yeah, yeah. It art is excuse you. Art is for you before it's for anyone else. And I think social media has definitely made us feel like our art has to be for like getting numbers or for like making other people really happy or but in reality art can be for yourself. One of the things that I thought about when I was thinking of like our like re-debut wasn't just like, "Oh, how can I show you guys the stuff that I have?" Was how can I spend as much time as possible working on the art, like working with the stuff that people made for me because I couldn't do it all by myself. I didn't do it all by myself. And so one of the things I thought of is, "Oh, it takes me a while to draw these pieces." And so people are going to come in and ask who I'm drawing and why. And that's a really good way for me to give as much love and attention to the people that I'm really happy to have worked with. You know what I mean? Like, even if it doesn't mean like, "Oh, 1,000,000 followers for this person," like, that's not really the goal. It's, I'm spending my time because I really appreciate what these folks have made for me and with me, and I don't know, this is, like, the only thing I could have thought of to, like you know what I mean? The only thing I could have thought of to, like, show my appreciation. Uh, I don't know, it means a lot to me. Art's for you before anyone else. Shit, I forgot that part. Yeah, yeah. And I'm one to talk, right? Like, I make shit because I know people are gonna think it's funny or they're gonna like it, but when when you get comfortable enough with saying, "I'm gonna make this for myself first," even though part of my enjoyment is that other people will like it. So, yeah, oh, biblically accurate Garfield, everybody's gonna people are gonna love that. People are gonna laugh. It's got humor, it's got personality, but it's not new. It's derivative of stuff that other people have done. I'm not trying to be super original. I'm not trying to be whatever. Like, it's Lisa Frank, derivative of Lisa Frank, derivative of the Garfield memes. Like, I didn't come up with Garfield being a cult icon or whatever. And I am I was taking advantage of people recognizing Garfield as, like, a meme. Like, that's part of the humor is that Garfield's a meme. And, but I wanted to draw it, and because I wanted to draw it first, I spent however many hours it was to make it a reality. And, and people's enjoyment of it just further makes the art fun and worth it. But, I think you'll feel your mind and body rebel against something if you don't actually really wanna make it. It'll be really difficult to push through trying to get it made and, um, you're really like, "Oh, I really wanna do this thing, but, like, I can't bring myself to do it." And sometimes that means that it's actually not really something that you wanna do, and you're being put like, your mind is pushing back on it saying, "Hey, man, I really actually don't want to draw this." And letting yourself kinda sometimes you just have to wait for that one thing that tickles your brain enough to say, "Oh, I want to draw." For me, streaming was the thing that really pushed me to wanna draw all the time. It's like when my dad asked me why I draw big boobs all the time. "Father, I draw what I love." Exactly, exactly. "Father, do you not know me, father?" I tend to say that if you're working on something that it's silly, makes you laugh every time you think about it, or conveys another satisfying emotion to you, then you're on the right track. Yeah, art is your expression. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, sometimes too, also, like if you're doing commissions, obviously there's a different you are making art for a different reason. Um, you are making art for the purpose of making money. So it doesn't usually have like an emotional tie to it. It might not be as significant. Um, but for your personal art, for your day to day, you know, just focus on what makes you happy first. And other people that find that same stuff to make them happy will come. This morning, feeling lonely. Okay, hold on. And my cell phone too. Okay, do a little bit of this hair piece here. Another one here. Oh, they're giving androgyny. They're giving gender. Most of my art has emotion attached to it. My style adapts depending on the emotions, and I find that I often draw lineless when I'm particularly upset or find something funny, and really smooth lines when I'm happy, or really jagged lines when I'm sad or excited. My art adapts. Hell yeah. The perfect balance is finding a way to love what you're creating despite the subject matter by enjoying and loving the process, materials, and techniques that it takes to get there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I really like the process, finding things about, drawing that you enjoy, so I really like line art a whole lot. So, but, line art isn't the only thing about art that I enjoy. Um, Zekwar, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Now and then. I don't know how I'm gonna do their sleeves here. I could always have them be, like, kinda baggy down here, like they've slipped out of their sleeve. Let me see what feeling lonely. Does it have a hood? Oh, no, it's just like a big back piece here. Okay, interesting. I like the idea of it being like an off-shoulder kinda garment. That's fun. Knowing that this fan art of your model I'm making is incredibly smooth. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I love having that added context. One of my friends recently told me that as they looked through my art archives, they could see every piece that there was a clear sense of love in each and every one. As someone who primarily posts commission work, I found that extremely touching. I I think you can really tell. Well, that's the thing is too being able to like choose like, be choosy about who you're is commissioning you, right? So if you have a couple people that are asking for things and you're like, "Oh, I vibe with the subject matter. Oh, I'm a fan of this fandom," or "I like this character," or "I like the style." Like I think you can really tell when you respond to somebody's energy. Like Spats really said that they really enjoyed my design when they were working on it. I think you can tell that it was just happened to be uh a style that they really enjoyed. And I think there's a lot of things to love about a lot of different VTuber styles. I think it's easy to be excited about the work that you're making. Um, no one's ever put it that way for me. Makes me worried that as an artist, I probably won't do much if there are parts of the process that I don't enjoy, like social media aspect. Well, social media is its own job. But like the process of making the art. So, like for example, if you really enjoy trying out new brushes, but you're not really crazy about the art subject matter, maybe the fact that you got to play with brushes is enough for you to be happy with the art piece, but it is really personal to each person. Talking about art, my favorite thing. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Okay. I'm liking what's happening here. Let me see how long the hair is in the back. Okay. Yeah, it does go down their back quite a bit to their shoulder blades. So good. The length that I have is good. I love their shoes. Too bad I won't be trying that. I also heavily believe you don't have to monetize your art to be an artist, just an added aspect to it in many ways that may or may not influence your work. Absolutely, yeah. Social media is a struggle. I can't tell you how long it's been since I posted on Instagram. It's usually when people are like, "Hey, do you have an Instagram?" And I'm like, "Oh, yes, I do." And then quickly go and post some art. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, social media is so draining. And I think too I think a lot of times we've been trained to think that or to believe that the only way that art is valuable is by selling it. Um, but like anyone can draw. Um, anyone can like make something that means something to them, and it doesn't have to be like conventionally good quote 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 quote. Like I don't know. I think saying that art is good or not is subjective. It depends on what you were going for in the piece, and it depends on your part of your art journey and, like, who's looking at it. Like, there's no good way to be like, "Oh, this is good art." It's like, "Oh, well, it might be attractive to somebody. This art might look it might have good technique," but having good technique and being attractive aren't necessarily related to one another. They might not be, relatable or relevant. "May I see your necklace and hair clips?" Oh, here, hold on, hold on. I do have, a reference image in my Discord and on my card. Here, hold on. I have updated reference images there, but let me see if I can't get an image for you. As someone who does art but doesn't use social media, I don't feel pressured to post a thing, like, every day. That's also very fair. And people that want to push their art into social media, that is a personal choice. Like, it doesn't mean that you're more or less of an artist because you don't. Everyone has different goals, everyone has different intentions. And that's why I mean, make art for yourself first. And if you're enjoying the art, if you feel like you're progressing and you're growing and you're going where you want to go with your art, it shows in the art. Making sure that I didn't Yeah, it's legitimately hard being your own promo person on social media. I emerged from the cave with art. Let's go. Um, ideas come more naturally when I just give it time. Absolutely. I think art burnout and art block come when people are really, really pushing themselves to like get through whatever it is. Like if you are like, I need to pay my bills. I need to pay my bills. But the only way I can pay my bills is like making art for people. But now I have a negative emotion like tied to me making art for people. I hate that I'm stuck with this financial burden. Like I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to make money. I have to survive. I have to pay my bills. And now the only way I can see art is in this context. That sucks, and a lot of people are feeling that, especially with the job market the way it is. And so it's not your fault that those negative emotions are just being forced onto your art. And it's not always the same case for everybody. Some people thrive in a pressure environment, but it's like people are being forced into those environments and it's just like it's unfortunate. Let me get that picture for you, by the way, before I forget. Open. Okay. So for my hair clips, these are my hair clips. Let me read while I haven't sold much, but I'm luckily part of a Just Dance community, and I've been so for a while. So I recently sold a Twitch starting and ending scene, as well as some emotes that I thought the community. So it helps. I just draw stuff for people because I want to, and sometimes those people will come back later and commission. And I'm planning on opening a shop soon. Ooh, that's exciting! Welcome in, Smoking Medic. I think rather than posting on social media for the hustle, why not remember to share the post for the sake of sharing? If that's what you like to do. Yeah, too. There's different everybody has different motivations too. So all of this is like literally our own opinion and our own interpretation. So don't let it like sway you, don't let it keep you from doing or not doing something. It's really just people sharing experiences with each other. Genuine question, what is the point of posting art if it gets 3 likes and no followers? I left Insta because I was posting using hashtags and got nothing, and I just got rid of everything. Uh, that's a good point. Sometimes we share, for our friends or our family. Sometimes posting it could be a way for you to catalog it and keep track of your progress over a long period of time. Sometimes it's easier if you can just scroll from top to bottom of an account like an Instagram or a coffee gallery and see the progress that you're making. It's almost like a type of journaling. But if you are only getting negativity from interacting with social media, you don't have to. You don't have to interact with social media. Um, you could always keep a Discord, where you're posting your work for yourself if that's the goal that you have for it. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of pressure to interact with social media, but you don't have to. You can say, "You know what? It doesn't make me feel good. I don't feel like I'm getting any benefit from it, and I don't want to spend every waking moment of my time sinking my energy into it and feeding it when it's not feeding me." You can just say, "Hey, I'm done. I don't have anything I want to promote. I'm not trying to get anywhere with this. It's just bringing me misery." Then cut it out of your life. And if you want something from social media, try to find what it is that you wanted from social media, and there might be a better way for you to get it. And that's incredibly simplified, like, too
Check your
simplified.
posture.
Hi, Pix.
Time
Having
for some of that sweet, sweet
Thank you.
fountain water.
Having the space to step away and allow yourself to consume media and not just churn out creative
Save,
content is
save,
super valid. Thank
save.
you. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. There's a reason that my mermaid stuff is probably going to spread out throughout the any daily art challenge where you have to have a day like a whole piece done daily. Like if you're trying to do a top to bottom piece, that could be anywhere from 2 to 16 hours depending on what kind of art you're making and what ideas you have. And not everybody can afford to do that. So if you know that mermaid is something you want to participate in, then maybe you spread it out throughout the year and don't post any of it until the following May. Obviously, if you're doing like a prompt list that was like created for that year, it might not be, on brand, but people want to look at mermaids anyway. So, I mean, who cares when it's coming? Um, let's see. I don't want to miss any stuff. Is that little MSN guy in your head? Yes, they're my little chatter guys, my little babies. You guys are little chatter guys. I have a YouTube account where I post all of my finished beats, and there's not much, but it's documentation. Yeah, I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be. Um, Social media can be as much for yourself as it is for other people. I left Tumblr because it stopped being fun. I deleted it a few months ago. Yeah, I got rid of Twitter on my phone. I privatized my Twitter so that only current followers can see my stuff, because the AI shit's been getting crazy. Because I realized that Twitter made me feel really bad. Like being on Twitter felt really nasty. It made my tummy feel upset, literally. And I was like, ew. I love this discussion. It's time for an enrichment walk. Have fun on your walk. Trying to keep up with your chat messages. You guys are saying so much. I chat my pants. Oh, good. All right. I didn't miss anything. I'm happy I did because now I'm free of the mindless scrolling and reblogs, same picture over and over. That's fair. Stop using Twitter. My mental health improved dramatically. Yeah, absolutely. Twitter for some people is like their lifeblood. Um, Also, let me get a picture of my necklace for you. I know that there was somebody that wanted some ref. Sorry. Where's my reference? Bow, 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 bow. It's a USB stick. Here. Go, 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 go. Let me go back here. La 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 la. Did you see that Blue Sky's adding live icons for streaming and other sites? Ooh. So people will be able to see when you're live on Twitch. I love that. We are chatty today. I'm just making sure that I don't miss anybody's messages. Because we were talking about really cool stuff. What if you don't know what app to use at all? That's fair. I recommend doing some research and asking other people. So, for example, I know that a lot of tattoo artists and merch artists will be on Instagram. Um, there are Tumblr tends to be a really good place for commissioning, and working with people that are drawing like fandom art. Um, there's a lot of really interesting places. I think Blue Sky so far has been a good mixture of a lot of different things. Um, but I would definitely like go you can also go on Reddit and see what communities are using what, see what places people are going. Cuz I mean that might be of help. Blue Sky doesn't really interest me. Uh that's fair. That's fair. Salutations, Mandy in chat. Happy to watch such amazing streamer talk so much amazing people. Oh, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Just you guys are talking so much. What if none of them works out for you? That's also fair. Um, then I would recommend seeing if there's another way that you want to catalog your work. You know, maybe you have a Ko-fi or a coffee, however you want to say it. Because coffee has a gallery. You can also incorporate a shop there. You can make blog posts. You can do like monthly subscriptions. So if you want to interact with people on coffee, you know, it's more so if you want visibility, knowing where to be visible. But if you don't want visibility and you're really just using it for yourself, maybe it's something where you keep like a personal doc, or you find a blog website that you just put it into the space and keep it there, you know, and reference, and you can send a link to people like if and ever you want it. Maybe you make a website that's just a website just for you. Um, there comes a cost with like having a domain and having a service, but um maybe a website like a portfolio or something might be something that is worth keeping and like tending to, kind of like a garden. You're like, this is my place, this is my site, this is my what I'm doing here. You could have an area where you keep blogs where you post about what you're feeling and what you're working on. um you just have to see what you want social media to be and for why. The commercialization of monthly art challenges is where we're created just to have fun and build a habit of actually creating, but it's now stressful and pressuring artists, a pressuring time that artists feel like they have to participate and they fall out of the algorithm's favor. Absolutely. Whereas me today, I don't. There's so many little blood rushing to my head. You guys have all fallen down. You're down. It's a little flash drive. Yeah, it's a little. It's a little flash drive. It's a little key. A little mall key. A little mall key. You're the bomb diggity. Thank you. So are you. So are you. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to see the live icon rings. I think that'll be really fun because changing your icon manually is not worth it in my opinion. Thanks for being cringe, everybody. My goodness. Oh my gosh. All I need is Discord and Itch.io. Let's go. Let's go. Thinking about Patreon. That's also a really good option. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a metallic heart flash drive. And then these are just like little beads or whatever. Hey, and if you have ideas for accessories that you want to try, feel free drawing them. I ain't gonna. I'm like, you didn't get my accessories right. Ugh." You can put whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. Hi, well, why? Better than last time, 20%. I've been debating leaving Twitter altogether. Yeah, I mean, I kept mine so that I could keep mall dummy name, the mall dummy name. But aside from that, um, I don't interact with it at all. I found that Twitch artist about a year ago. I wasn't that into art at the time. I was struggling to figure out what to draw. And he has something called Chaotic Draw Along, where it's just weird little prompts every week, and there's a multitude that you can pick from. You can just draw however. It really helped with my creativity. Oh, I love that. I'm hoping that the monthly drawing prompts in our Discord help with that. Something that like you can take as much time during the month as you like to do it. And if you can't do it now, you can always do it next month. Haven't deleted my Twitter, but I changed my bio to say I'm on Blue Sky. Yeah, me too. 99%, goddamn. Not 69. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Survey say ding. Oh my gosh. Cringe overdrive. Y'all, this is why people have slow mode. I'm just like, we're here like, I'm rubbernecking, y'all. I'm rubbernecking. Oh, Alexiel, no. Devastating. You're 69 cringe in my heart. I prefer Blue Sky over Twitter mainly because Twitter just made me more anxious than it all. Yeah, yeah. Not good for someone who's diagnosed general anxiety. Blue Sky feels like it's much more chill. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, social media, it's hard to it's way easier to say, "Oh, just don't interact with it." But like it becomes part of your life. It becomes part of your day-to-day. People that you interact with, if you take commissions, it's like your lifeblood of finding business. Like there are a lot of people like in the VTubing art sphere that were like, "What am I supposed to do? I have like 20, 30,000 people on this website and nobody on the other one, and getting them to come over to this website's not gonna be easy. How am I supposed to reach this audience in the same way?" And there was like a as soon as they, mentioned like Grok or whatever it's called was coming to Twitter and was gonna fuck with a bunch of people's artwork, a ton of VTubing artists just like left Twitter all at once. And so there was a lot of people that are like, how am I gonna reach the same like I that's just another website to be part of. And people are tired of it. People are tired of it. So you're valid in feeling that social media just isn't giving you what you want or need out of it. There in the early 2000s when like having a website was like way different than it is now. Websites were communities for a lot of people. But then like Yahoo bought um gosh, what was it called? Oh, this like little something worlds. Yahoo bought it and like fucked it up and tried to like commoditize it and people were like, I don't want that. That's not what I wanted here. People were like, I have a website because I like trains and you're like sick. You know what I mean? Like and that's how early 2000s and late 90s websites were. I like trains. Who else likes trains? And they just made it because they wanted to make it and they had like a little guest book so people that came through could like leave their name and like when they came there and I don't know, like it felt like a little place that people could go. The internet used to be a place. That's at least how it felt. Um I found Blue Sky to have less people but more people that actually interact. Absolutely. And also because it doesn't have an algorithm, you're really just getting what people are posting. Yahoo bought Tumblr and took away our content. Yeah. It feels like it's gonna be a cycle nowadays. Jump into a social site, enjoy it until it runs its course, and then jump to the next one. GeoCities! Yes, Silidor, yes! Yeah, came co-host, only lasted 2 years, but it worked. No algorithm, no numbers, CSS in your posts, a Tingus and Tangus egg bug. My phone just died, what happened? We're just talking about social media, and I'm getting back into this. Getting you say you wanna do, but act as though you don't. Alright. I love the way their arms look. I kinda wanna leave it like this, but let me play pretend that they have their sleeves off. I need you to remember that good girls don't get used. Oh, 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 oh. Good girls don't get used. Okay. Well, actually, sorry, I picked up my root beer and now my drawing glove is kinda damp. I feel under the weather. You should take care of yourself. You should take a nap, get some rest. Or you can chill and vibe. Make sure that you have some vitamin C, you're eating, you're drinking water. That's all you can do. Come over. Also just died while I was arting, so I guess I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. Oh, my drawing glove is damp. It's like a 5-word horror story. Drawing glove, never worn. My golly. I don't know if Trex has like muscled arms, but I kind of gave them I gave them the twink arms. Hey Trex, sorry, I gave you twink arms. But then you do. I don't think that's a problem. You won't, but then you do. You won't, but then you do. You say you won't, but then you do. I kinda wanna give them saucy little bracelets, though they don't have bracelets, but I'm gonna miss that blue elsewhere. Hi, Genie. They've got their nails. They've got I think giving them a little bracelet bead thing will be fun. Okay. I hope they don't mind. Taking artistic liberties. Hi, Genie. Okay. My phone is buzzing. Why you buzzing? Stop buzzing. Stop buzzing. Yeah, yeah, stop buzzing. Giving me emails, giving me notifications. I don't fucking want to interact. I just want to draw all my notifications on my wall. Oh! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I was making a little song. Does anybody else do that? I make little songs all the time, and I think my wife's like, "What are you what are you on? What do you have? What do you have? A knife? No." Twinkies, but in a form that you can sprinkle over other desserts. Uh, Dinkies? Next question. Be like, I gave you that bracelet and now you can have it. Well, and just because the blue here, they have little bits of blue and I want to put more blue in. What's your damage? What's your problem? What's your issue? It's your space, it's your area. They can't do that to you. There's been a revival of GeoCities style sites, sites called NeoCities and NecoWeb. Let's go. Wrong. I think your wife loves it. I think she likes it too. I think she likes it too. she she oh, guys, last night my wife made fun of me for having glasses. It was all in good fun, but she brought out the fact that I can't fucking see, and I was like, how dare you? How dare you make fun of me for not being able to fucking see? We were going to bed, minding our goddamn business. I was living in my lane and thriving and doing my own thing, and I can't remember what prompted this. I don't remember why this happened, but, something came up, and then she was like, "Well, at least I can see." I was like, "Oh, oh, I see how it is. Damn." I was like, "You didn't have to go that low. You didn't have to go that low." She's like, "At least I can see." Or she said, "Because I can see," or some shit. I was like, "Oh." I've been meaning to make a NeoCities site, for a bit as a cute side hobby project. I have something really cute with yeah, let's go. 4 eyes. Let's give them dancer arms. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, man. Twinkified Trex. "Hey, Trex, sorry, I made you very twinky. Sorry about that. I twinkified your arms. I hope you don't mind." But yeah, my wife's like, "At least I can see." I was like, "Alright, alright. You know I can't do a damn thing about that. You know I can't do a damn thing about that. I got them faulty eyeballs." "I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't see." "I'm sorry, my glasses aren't on. I can't hear you." "Where do I find the monthly art thing in this?" I haven't made it yet, so don't worry about it yet. I haven't made it yet, but I will. It's a plan and I'm working on it. In the future. Basically, I just wanna have a nice fan base on Blue Sky. I think I have a chance. There's no algorithm there, absolutely. I say I have dry balls, eyes that are constantly dry. Oh my gosh. Cool, I thought I was dumb. No, 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 it's not you. What's the problem with the four-eyed people, huh? Yeah, exactly. We got 4 eyes, and I got 3 hearts, like a worm. Can't remember how many hearts worms have. Okay, I wanna do something with their this thing, with their sleeve jacket? Question mark? Their jacket? I wanna maybe have it be like a almost like an Oni's sash, like an Oni's bow, you know what I mean? How like hold on, Onis have like a sometimes they have these big old bows and things that like or like a Jin has like a sash. Yeah, look at this guy. Whoa. Hold on. Guys, some designs are so fucking cool. Look at this guy. Look at this big rope. You see that? The rope is as much of the outfit as anything else. That's sick. Oh my god. Kinda like that, you know what I mean? I imagine they look like flamingo wings with rhinestones. What this? Thanks for lurking. Oh, my glasses. No, they're just see-through clear acrylic. They're like the most bland glasses. They are literally meant to not look like they're there. I got back home from getting gas. Can I show you any cool sketches? Absolutely. Ah, absolutely. If you're not a part of the Discord already, I have an art share in the Discord. Is it bad that when you said you look, at his big, I look directly at his boobs? No, that's not bad at all. 100%. You look right at the titty. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, having something kinda, like, back here. Kinda like this, like, cool monster situation. I could also, though, I could have hold on, let me make this a new layer. Make this a new layer. I could do something like this. Something like this. As much as I love their forearms, I could do the puffy right here, puffy sleeve right here. Right, right. As much as I love the arms, I could do something like that. Hold on, y'all can't even fucking see. See what I'm up to? See what I'm up to? Yeah, I think that's the best course of action. Very nice. Happy, lovely. Watch me, watch me. Is that the way? I never knew. Is that the way? Oh. Okay. Hours a waste. As much as I like their arms, there's a character in Darkstalkers with a marked mouth stomach. Ooh, really? Is that where Morrigan is from? Is that what Morgan's from? If I remember correctly. I'm like always approximate knowledge of things. Bishamon. Yes, okay. Hee I have adjacent knowledge, approximate knowledge of many things. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. Break the tangents there. I think this also could be a little bit more like pushed up here, down like here. It's not that thick, so I could have it be thinner here. Oh. Like this. Okay. I've never played Darkstalkers, but it sounded familiar. Okay, something like here. Or I could have it be because I like the arm. I'm trying to back from the ads, welcome in. I'm just trying to get this. I'm trying to sketch this jacket. Never knew hours away. Never knew. And then a little bit more this direction. Just trying to, cause it like comes under here, like from the waist. Hmm. Like they definitely need something, and I don't want it to take away from the mouth. Maybe it's because this would actually fall like here instead, like there instead. Trying to find a good way to make it. You know what I mean? It's like a sleeve, like a half sleeve garment thing. It's tricky. You know what I mean? It's kind of tricky. I like the idea of getting it like on there, but I love the way the arms turned out. I like how open the pose is too. So maybe I could keep it just down here just to insinuate that it's like off. You know what I mean? Because it might be too complex. Hmm. Let me keep that sketch. Let me see if I can do something like this. But it is just a bust. So this, I mean, that could be a good way to keep it a bust. Hi, Mara. Hmm. Hmm. What do you guys think? I like how open this is down here. Of course, we'd have a little bit of depth down here that'll also pull your eye to it. Mara, friend of Tang, the butch lesbian, has something to say. Oh, I would love to hear it. Welcome in. I like this pose so much. And I feel like the jacket complicates it. Oh, Mara! Oh my goodness, welcome, Raiders! Hi, Mara! Oh, my raid alert also isn't working. I thought we were finished with this. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Let me see if I can't get that fit. Oh my god. Our alerts have been silly billies recently. Let me refresh that. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mandi Quin, mall mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional gooper, and I'm your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you, Mara? What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Today we're drawing my model parent, Trex. Let me put that over there. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We're just drawing and chilling today, vibing. We were talking about social media and art prompts and art challenges. Let me go back to, maybe I have to do a forced raid alert. Here, let me do a fake one. But thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me emulate raid event. There we go. Pretend that that was for you. Something with stream elements today. They're the ones who make our gorgeous model of let's go. Yes. So Trex is my model parent. They did the art and the rigging. And if you don't know Trex already, please go give them love. Their name is in my title. You can click on them. Um, Realistic dial-up internet speed. Yes, absolutely. I hope you had a fabulous stream and welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I draw all sorts of stuff. I draw, of course, I'm currently drawing Trex. But if you're interested, I need to come up with I need to find a button to do I used to have like a little art thing or whatever. But I guess one of the pieces that I like to show the most as a symbol of what I like to draw is this kind of stuff. I draw this. I draw stuff like this. Oh my gosh. I think it could be really fun. Fourth Wall doesn't offer this, nor do I think people need it, but I feel like it would be really fun to make folders. You know what I mean? Like old folders. Remember the Lisa Frank folders you just put papers in? I was playing Stellaris, ended up being passive instead of being hyper aggressive for some reason. Oh, are you usually aggressive when you play Stellaris? Oh my gosh. Let's see, let's see. Oh, a strategy game. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, you're taking your time. A bunch of Eldritch squids. Uh, are any of them single? Just kidding. Welcome, Raiders. If any of y'all need to go take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please, please. But we're chilling today. We're vibing today, and we're having a good time, a hoot and a holler. But welcome in. We're kind of chilling and just drawing. And I'm like teetering on whether or not I want to give the Trex their jacket. Mara oscillates between big friend of the galaxy to the galactic bully. You're like, I gotta think about it. I gotta see how I feel. I gotta see how I feel. But thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. I love this album. Ooh, you can have me. You can have me. Oh. Because here's my sketch for the sleeves. I oh hmm. I like the shape that's here, but maybe I'll do another sketch. It's such an interesting piece. Like, it's not so much a jacket as it is, sleeve like, a decorative sleeve. Or maybe it's like a huge hood that's, like, folded out, 'cause it comes up behind and it's like its own little cape situation here too. Let me put them back. What did I miss? I love Darkstalkers. I recently drew Morgan, and my bear paint YouTuber wearing the same outfit. Oh, that's cute. Okay. All right. Let me see. I know where to find you. I know where you go. Maybe, I mean, honestly, too, I could draw more of their body. Oh, all right. All right. Da, 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 ba, 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 da, da. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I wanted to do like a loose strand of hair here. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a fun time with Mara today. And I hope you have a fun time here. Oh, 72%. Thanks for being cringe. My God. You're cringe. You can have me. You can have me. Oh. Okay. Something like this. Oh, that's cool. Like that piece there. 51. Better than perfectly in the middle. Okay. Maybe I could do, I'll have like the tongue like this. Blech. Oh, only 11. That's rough. Cringe levels low. Almost perfectly balanced. All as all things should be. Yes, yes. Lilith Morgan, welcome in. Maybe we can incorporate the orange down here. Oh, I just love the way the silhouette looks here. However, I also want to make sure that I am interpreting them faithfully. They love like big jackets, which I love. I love this like androgynous thing we have going too. It's very slay. The vibe here is giving androgyny. So this, I'm happy. I'm really happy with this awesome. I love this energy. Love the energy we're bringing to the function today. Uh but yeah, I feel like maybe I could put down here instead. So like have like sleeve here. It does cover up some of this wrist. Gonna leave for now. Oh, yeah, have a good night and get some rest. Thanks so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. Something like this, where it's like down. So we have here, and then here. Welcome in, Blossoming April. At least the follow alerts are working. I'm looking at my old sketches, and some of them are actually kind of super cool. Yes. I love going back through and being like, oh shit, okay. No, I'm not digging that. Here is the sketch. Hiroki's welcome in. Ways in need of a silent wave. Here's a little bit of a better idea of what this would look like. I think if I'm teetering on it too much, I think it's because I prefer it without. This is like the most calm stream setup I've ever seen. It's so comfy. Oh, thank you. Speaking of, y'all want it to be even more comfy? Here, I might be able to make it more comfy. Velasco, hotter. There are fart sounds, so if you're averse to fart sounds, they'll be coming. Uh, but here, I'll make it even more cozy. I don't want by myself. Okay. Turn the light out in the mall. Yeah. Ah, okay, actually, I'll take that background texture off. Ah, okay. And the Lasco. I'm gonna make make myself blue. Why are you blue? Lasco. I can see the sunlight. Silent waves. You guys like being blue? Okay. I'm gonna keep it like this. I think this might be the preference here. And then give them enough space here around the mouth. Every single day. Actually, I don't like being blue. I don't want to be blue anymore. I like being colorful. Hold on. There. I'll stay colorful. I wanna be free. We're also listening to my chill playlist today. All right, they got a little bit of hip. And there's change that find me. I wanna be free. It's baby, strange that find me free. Okay, and having like a little bit of something here at the bottom to show that we have that they're not just standing there without pants. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Is it is it strange though? I feel like I wonder if it might be better if I keep it cut, but the tummy is like really important. And that's something that I want to incorporate. I want to keep. Try, try. Spending good time on the sketch because if I spend good time on the sketch, it'll be easier for me to make it clean. Ugh. I want to give myself a ponytail too. There, I like the ponytail. Olive Bean, welcome in. Guilty of doing the pointy elbow. Very guilty of making pointy elbow. Oh, they have their tail too. That could be fun to play with too. Hold on. Oh, something like, oh, that's so much cat hair, y'all. Oh, okay. Hi, Lady Ace. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm a little butterfly. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. Maybe I could do. And then, what am I drawing? I'm drawing Trex. This is my model parent. This is the artist that made my model art and rig. Very fun artist. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they do have a little bit here. Almost like a leaf. And then it's like thick. And then the beads here. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I don't want 90% smoothing. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hi, Minty. Oh my
It's
gosh.
important to have a game on your Steam wishlist that keeps.
Every couple months and it remains in your wish list unbought. As a treat. Hi, Minty. It cut you off. But thank you so much for resubscribing for 22 months. Thank you. Hi, Zach. How are you? Wow, I know you got silenced. It's because the alert wasn't up as long. How you doing? Welcome in. They look so cool. The mouth on their stomach is scaring me a little bit. I love the mouth. I think it's really fun. Welcome in. How you doing, everyone? They have 3 beads. Okay. Their tail is more pointy too. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Listening to Joe and some other chill stuff. Trying to keep this away from their elbow too. Trying to get a satisfying shape without it getting too clustered down here. There we go. Just enough so it's not going to interact with stuff in a way that it detracts. I could also have it go more towards the center rather than the side. The arm is just in an odd position for that. Doing good. I'm drawing and watching anime. What are you watching? Made a post in Discord sharing the silly little sketches. I was uploading 10 pics. Let's go. Let's go. I was recently working in the kitchen on gilding a mini decorative bas relief of a lion, not in the studio, and now I have a gold stain in the middle of the kitchen that I can't get rid of. Oh, the absolute struggle of using interesting uh materials in a place that they can destroy or stain. There's a bas relief? That's like really exciting. Man, you're doing like art history shit. Oh my god. You're doing really cool. Damn. Maybe maybe I could because it disappears into the arm, and even though that is technically correct, it looks like it should be appearing someplace else. Hmm. They're up if anybody wants to help me identify my artistic style. Oh, that's exciting. Season 3 of Laid Back Camp. It's good. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I could maybe have the tail come around like this. Ah, nah. This is like one of the better positions for it. Unless I had it like come in front and then swoop. Like the tail was kind of like, but their tail's not that long, is it? That could be a fun composition element. Like the tail is what's cutting us off here. And then they have their hip here. By the way, I am the Princess of Strange Messages. Would you like to join my minions by accepting a tiny crown from me and enduring my manic episode? You can choose the crown you like. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so lovely. So generous. Share fun facts and interesting stories from our lives. That's wonderful. We have a couple folks that love sharing fun facts. And I use a translator. Oh, interesting. What language do you speak predominantly, if you don't mind sharing? I unfortunately only speak English. Warhammer 40K. No, I don't speak that language. Uh, I prefer the tail behind, but I think I'm closer. I'm playing Vermintide 2. Let's go. Okay, I think having it be lower, having the tail be lower, come around. Oh, thank you so much. Right after I gave myself my ponytail. Oh, shucks. People like the short hair. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe a little smaller. Maybe there. I'm just trying to make this look right. Oh, you want the default here? There. I'll do the default here. Yeah, I have like a mullet. Should I call it mullet instead of default? I can change that, make it easier to fuck off. This is the default Mandi hair here. I hope your ass breaks out in a rash. My deadbeat dad fuck off. Here, I can rename it too. Yeah, I have I can make it more obvious. Let me go to Bikubot. The good news is that these are all new, so having them change isn't an issue. Sometimes the translator can't translate strangely can translate strangely or incorrectly. Very naughty. I know Ukrainian, I'm learning Polish and English, and they're forcing me to learn French, but I cheat on everything on the test. So I once learned German, but I forgot because I was not around Germans for a long time. Oh, I see. I see. Uh, mullet. Breathe me out. I don't know what I could ever go without. Okay. I've changed it to mullet and bob, like a little bob haircut. Ponytail, mullet, bob. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Okay, I think I'm good with this current vibe. If we're good with it, I might make the hip a little wider here. I don't know what to do with my hair. My mullet grows out. Let's see. Do you know? Let's see. Ik pay Latin. Pig Latin? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bear. I'm out of practice with my pig Latin. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Grow my hair out too. I don't know. Look like a trashy adult for sure. Yeah, growing your hair out, it always has those like awkward stages. Sugar high. Summer evening. Okay. This, this, this. All fingers are accounted for. Oh, if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high. Yeah. I was growing mine out to bleach it for a cosplay, but the weather's warm, so I said never mind. I grew my hair out as a teenager and never looked back. I've been cutting my hair short uh for ages and I can't go back. sugar high. I'm too lazy to go to the hairdresser even though my hair prevents me from washing my hair, even when I put it back in bobby pins and a headband. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's like my hair's too difficult to deal with, so you're like, "I wanna cut it, but I don't wanna cut it off." Okay. We have little strawberry seeds. Okay, I think this is good to do some clean sketcheronis off of. I hope Trex doesn't mind that I decided not to do their jacket. I just like the arms so much. I just really liked the arms. Can't blame me. Washing my face. Oh, I see. Mhm. Currently growing out shaved sides myself. I made it past the Einstein puff stage, and it's the we don't talk about it stage now. Yeah. Yeah. I donated all my hair like 2 years ago. Oh, that's hell yeah. We love donating hair. I haven't gotten to do it though, because my hair is just so short. Okay. Every now and then I fall a bit behind. And I must stare into your eyes. My brain refused to press asterisk several times. No, that's it happens. It happens. My buddy's fiance does hair. Oh, that's exciting. Cosmetology is super interesting. I always try to tell, like, when the hairdresser would ask me what I want, I was like, I just need it cut. But like, if you think it'll look better or is like shaped better to cut it like a certain way, then like I trust you. And they're like, but what do you want? I was like, you went to school. I didn't. You went to the school to do this. I'm just a little guy. I'm just sitting in your chair. And sometimes with a hairdresser, you tell them what you want and they still won't like do it right. But I'm very uncomplicated, so. Also, unforeseen circumstances, gotta visit girlfriend at lunch. It was good hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have the jellyfish cut that nobody tells you about when it gets too long, so it's weird half layer, half not layer. Oh, like a shelf. Get like that shelf. Yeah. I like how this is turning out. I can't wait to do this here. On a bit behind. Ooh, when I must stare into your eyes. Got that Skrillex cut. Gotta decide if I want long or short hair. Got that goddamn. I've had a bad haircut a decade ago. Asked for a Tumblr scene girl haircut, then showed them an image. They gave me a Japanese hime cut instead. You were ahead of the trend. Mandy, what did you get for Christmas as a kid? I think a pretty standard, um, pretty standard stuff. I think I had a pretty good childhood despite most of the time having a, like, one-parent household. The one thing that's most notable is one Christmas, I think I was, like, 6, I got a one of those big boxy televisions, and I got a GameCube. I remember one Christmas, I also got a digital camera. Ooh, I got a digital camera, and my mom had wrapped every item separately, so and she handed me each thing, on its own. So I had, like, a SIM card and, like, the case for it and, like, a bunch of little stuff, and then finally she gave me, like, the camera package, and I was like, I see what you did there. Himekat's supreme, though. It's my favorite hairstyle, 1,000 out of 10, good taste. Would you do it your would you try to get a Hime cut? I had a first DS. I was so hyped. I had Tinkerbell games. Let's go. Yeah, I loved my GameCube. I still love my GameCube. I still have it. I have a special attitude towards people. If they harm themselves without thinking or hearing me say that something is harming them, then I either stop communicating with them or they're down the rank of cute names. Interesting. Oh, look at that eyelash, y'all. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I don't have the face shape for that hair type. I have 2B hair, very, 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 very low. Oh, I see. Oh! Whoa. Thanks, Minty. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see a message. Hello? Are we doing Mafia RP in the chat? Crazy. Are we doing Mafia RP? I didn't even see the message. I just saw that one was deleted. Dude, trigger figure, let's go. Minty's like, "No, not in my mall." Hello. Time. Oops. There we go. I'm just inking. I'm just drawing, y'all. I'm just drawing. Keep your Mafia RP to your Facebook page, okay? I love big eyelashes. What the fuck? Oh, big pointy eyelashes. Let's go. Oh my god. Trex is like, here, enjoy. And I'm over here like, I'm eating good. I'm eating good. Yum. You know what I mean? Let's go. Eh. Would you rather sleep with the most hated man on earth or get $5 million 5 times a month or sleep with the most scariest criminal $10 million a month? Interesting question considering I'm gay, so I wouldn't sleep with a man at all. Even if I was paid money. I'm asexual and gay, so I would not actually be paid any money to sleep with a man. You could not give me anything to make me sleep with a man. And that's not me being silly. I would literally rather die. No offense. Hashtag no offense to the dudes out there. It's not you, it's me. But I would actually rather die. So dramatic. Let's see. Let's see. Do not warm up stretching plan. Oh, so you're trying to take care of your friend. I see. I see. Lashes look lovely. Thank you. I'm eating them up. I'm absolutely eating them up. Yeah. So, an answer to your question, none of the above. Hey, listen, $5 million 5 times a month would be crazy because 'cause that'd be 25 million bucks a month, which would be an insane amount of money, but the thing is too, I also don't want that much money because you know what comes with that kind of money? I don't even know how to handle that kind of money. Like, I don't know how to handle that, and also that would change everything about my life. Nothing money they say money doesn't change you, but it does. Even if it's just like my safety is now impacted by having I know hey, you know what? Serious answer to a silly ass question. I'm sorry. Way too serious. That's the type of thing that I think about though every once in a while where I'm like, "Oh, I can't even know I cannot even imagine I would never be in a world where I make that kind of money." So like realistically imagining it, my brain's like, I'm a very logic kind of person. Money genuinely changes you for the worse." Yeah. I feel like there's been only very few cases where money has been a positive for somebody. Dolly Parton has used her money to reform her hometown of Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. She's like actively, intentionally made work for the people of an otherwise disadvantaged uh, small economy. And because it was something super personal to her, and also like literacy is a huge problem in southern states, and actually it's spreading, throughout a lot of the United States as well. And so she has a whole program that gets books to communities that wouldn't otherwise have access to books. So Dolly Parton really is one of the few exceptions that I can personally think of someone getting fame, getting money, and actually putting their money in a place that's, like, good. And she made a theme park, which she bought a theme park in the '80s. It was already a theme park. She bought it, rebranded it, and she brought, like, hundreds, if not thousands of jobs to the area and the area surrounding it just because of that. Um, yeah, if we're just absolutely. Hi, Amstellar, welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in. We're talking about Dolly Parton all of a sudden. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh, here, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Welcome, Raiders. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, oh, no, I don't wanna rotate, I don't wanna rotate. How are you doing? Welcome in. There, I'll put that right there. Oh my golly, it was oh, oh, my bob, thank you. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. It's this one. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi, everyone. Oh,
Time to take a sip.
it's time to take a sip. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and I am the cyber liaison to the digital mall. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? We're talking about all sorts of random stuff. Welcome in, everyone. I'll get a sip. Somebody asked me to hydrate. I got root beer. Root beer. But welcome in. I'm currently drawing my model parent. I debuted this model on Friday. And so the artist behind my model and the rig is Trex over there. So I'm just drawing them because they're beautiful. I was drawing. Ooh, if you have anything you'd like to share, any of your art, whether you worked on it today or if you just have a post in mind, feel free to put a link in the chat. I'd love to see it. And thank you so much for bringing your community my way. If you guys hold on, I was gonna drink. If you guys don't know me, I draw all sorts of stuff. Most importantly, I drew this. So if you like this kind of art, yes, art tax, the art tax. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, I draw stuff like this. What else? What else have I drawn? Let me see. Got Billy. Billy's singing her heart out. Let me open up all this other stuff. Bonk, bonk. What else do I have? Bonk. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I love really bright colors. I tend to go too hard on my line art. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. What the heck? I tend to go too hard on line art. I really love color. Um Xeno mommy. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Amp Stellar. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Sorry, my alerts have been so strange lately. Um, but welcome. Uh the renderings thank you. I actually use gradient maps for a lot of this. I do Billy. Billy. Sorry, I don't know if the music's as loud for you as it is for me, but Billy's going crazy over there. Billiam Eilish. She's like, "Ah!" I do tutorials and demos as well. I've been doing demos on stream. I did a gradient map demo. If you are interested, my Blue Sky, I've been posting text demos, so it's like an infographic. And I do a lot of stuff on stream. I also do monthly art critiques. So if you're an artist and you enjoy art and you just like seeing art, uh this might be a place that you enjoy coming back to. But whenever you have your art tax, feel free to send the link in chat. I would love to see it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna be nosy. Nosy. I'm being nosy. Hee hee. Oh, hee hee. Ha hee hee hee. I'm being nosy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Bonk. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I love drawing. I draw Furbies. I draw all sorts of weird shit. If it's weird, if it's silly, I like to draw it. I wish I had the talent for art, but I could do stickman. Hey, you know what? That's still art. That's still art. But also, I like to think that anyone can draw. Anyone can draw. It's like Remy Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. You're cooking. Welcome, everybody. We're getting lost in these eyelashes. Lost in the sauce, if you will. Mr. Tame Impala man. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, let's go. Ooh, eyelash game on point. Let's go. Copy. Can I? Instagram ain't gonna let me. Can I open it in a new tab? Instagram, you're gonna be mean to me like this? You're gonna do this to me? I'm gonna take a little sneaky screenshot. Shoop. Oh, I love the texture in the background. Let's go. Hold on. Ooh. Are we ready? Are we ready? Ooh. Ooh. I love the use of the, like, bubblegum pop kinda colors. I also really love line art. I can see that you have a patience the patience for line art. Yes. Oh, this is awesome. The halftone these huge halftone dots and all this awesome texture in the background. Dude, this is cool. This makes me think of really awesome poster art. Like, this is definitely very editorial, very poster. Very fun. I love these hyper pop colors. And this lady is just like, "Bitch, you wish." The cigarette's so fucking cool. I did stuff like this. I've done stuff like this, and I had a really good time doing. I love seeing stuff like this. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. What the heck? Tuck my hair behind my ear. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, the colors and shapes are so nice. I just love the expression too. Something I worked up after I had a commission for something that was pop art. Oh yeah, you're like, I have more that I want to do. I am not done with this yet. The raiders can share their art. If you would like to share your art in another context, we have critique streams where I will go over your art piece and talk about it in depth. And I also have a Discord where you can share your art at any time, but usually it's just the raiders that can share their art with us. And thank you so much. First off, thank you so much for the raid, and second, thank you so much for sharing your art with us. If you need to go take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please do. But feel free to hang out. We're just vibing here today. It does look like a photo far away. Yeah. Here, let me. Who is she? It's like, who is she? I love it. I love it. Yeah, a really awesome pose too. Chef kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Delicious. Chilling here and eating. Oh, enjoy your food. I had a BLT today. A big lettuce tomato. No, I'm just kidding. A bacon lettuce tomato. I have two keychains in the shape of chairs, very bright, not as bright as the phone flashlight. So now I use them instead of the phone to not wake my mom up at night if I leave the room. Once I accidentally left them in the kitchen at night, scared my mom. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like these lashes. Maybe this is pointed a little bit in this way, like a big fan of lashes. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also, guys, if you wanna hang out on my socials, I mostly hang out on Blue Sky. Got some other stuff. And speaking of keychains, actually, we do have a keychain pre-order going now. The little keychain on my head is available as a pre-order. We need 50. We currently have 22 out of 50, and we have until the 6th to reach this pre-order. So, if you're interested in helping supporting and getting us to our goal, consider clicking on the link in the pinned comment or doing exclamation point keychain. Myself into, but all I know is that I can't let go. There we go. Yeah, I love these lashes. Oh, oh my goodness! Mavis, hi! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness gracious, it's the Moon Witch, Mavis Raid! Welcome in,
Drink
Raiders!
water or else.
I will drink water. Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness gracious, let me get this over here. Welcome, Raiders. Eh. Oh, there, you can see what I was working on. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. What are you doing today? How are you? Hi, everyone. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, Lady Ace is making sure y'all get your pretzels. Hi, I got a commission done and sketched a whip, so we're winning. But oh hell yeah, get some go west. Get some good rest. If you'd like to share any of your art, or if you have a link to your socials or where people can commission you, feel free to put those in the chat. Welcome in. Hi, welcome everybody. Oh my goodness. Let me get my little phone out. Welcome everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. We're currently drawing my model parent, Trex. They did the art and rigging for my new model. Do I just post links? Yes, you can absolutely post a link. Whatever you'd like. And if you have to rate and run and take care of yourself, please do. But welcome everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Mavis. Hi everyone. If you guys don't know me already, I draw all sorts of stuff. Oh, no, wait. I have so much to live
Initiating
for.
security
No,
scan.
no, not like this. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, hell yeah.
Scan
Hell yeah.
complete. How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there? Thank you so much. Here, let me copy my pinned and let me pin your message. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Of course, of course. Oh, thank you so
Sit up
much.
straight,
All right,
please.
I'll sit up straight. Y'all got me. I'll sit up straight.
Wow. Wouldn't it just be so cool if you saved your work right
It
now?
would be. Welcome in. I love this model, the fashion, the style, the makeup. Thank you. I got the little stickers on my face. That's chat did that for me. Guys, welcome. Thank you so much. Also, around here, you guys send me messages all the time. See, I mean, you guys are sending me messages. I can't even keep up with them. Gonna have a little sip. Fun looking demon person reminds me of a humanoid dusk noir. Ooh, y'all. I've drawn Pokemon Gajinka in the past, and I've been meaning to do that again. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're vibing today. We're having a good time. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Okay, all right. I gotta. Okay. All right, we'll stretch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, please take care of yourselves, guys, okay? Streaming hard, watching stream hards. Make sure you're getting good water, taking your meds. Thank you. Make sure you're taking your meds, getting water, getting something to eat. Everybody's got different time zones. Everybody's going crazy. For me, it's like 3:55 in the afternoon, so make sure you're taking care of yourselves. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. If you guys don't know me, I draw stuff like stuff like this. This is the art that I draw. Same time zone breasties. I draw stuff like this. I love color and lines and all sorts of stuff. I like to laugh at my art. I like Furbies, and I have a lot of art ideas that I don't have as much time to do. But today we are drawing my model parent, and I'm super excited to draw them because they have a cool ass design. Uh, any excuse to draw somebody cool that I really enjoy working with. So any excuse is a good excuse. Let me just keep that back. Oops. Let me just keep that here. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Wow. Wow. What are your thoughts on long Furbies? What are my what are my thoughts on long Furbies? Well, what are my thoughts? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. I well, I love long Furbies. What are my thoughts on long Furbies? Well, oh, just the oh. I love them. I love them. They're so sweet and so silly. You know, just little guys, just little guys. But my eyeshadow, yes, my hold on. I love them. They're silly. They're Billy. I was ready. Yes, I am long. I have a long body. I have a long body. I am very long. Um, yeah, I love a good long Furby. I love a good long Furby. I love a good time. I was worried at first. I asked a bad question. I was like, "Oh, what have I released?" Hi, Banshee. How are you? What have I done? I can also lean. What have I done? I can't believe I've done this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. I love the uh-oh. Oh, so here, let me copy my message here real quick. So the person that made the rigged art, drew and rigged the Furby art, is Evil Little Lad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh, you'd think I'd be gooder at this. Molly is an awesome artist, made my Furby rig, and super fun. So if you don't already follow Molly and you like silly little creatures and critters, then I think you're gonna love their art. Also, a really good friend of the channel. That figures only something genuinely evil could work on Furbies. You talking about me? You talking about me? You talking about me? Evil? See, Molly, we've been called evil. Don't worry, I'm also not a goober at Twitch OBS. Absolutely. I couldn't be any more gooder than now. I couldn't even be any more gooder than now. And Listen. Listen. Li listen, I'm trying. I don't know how to read. I barely know how to write. I have to go get ready for my appointment. It's wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much and welcome in. Thanks for sharing your art with us too. Mavis as well. If you hold on, I'm gonna stop crying. And Mavis also, if you need to
Here's
go
your
take
mall
care of yourself,
fact.
please
Linksa
do.
underscore Luna. In 1998, Hasbro promoted their new Furby toy line with a meet
Oh, we get
and
the
greet
Furby
event
fact.
featuring a
Uh,
large Furby mascot character.
uh.
Though no photos exist currently, it's also said that an experimental prototype Furby model was also on display for the public. It went missing shortly thereafter and has never been officially released.
Oh, oh. So their long Furby prototype was released in the mall, but they never found it? Wonder what happened to that. Very ironic. So I have, I think, like 20 something facts that are loaded into a randomizer, and the fact that we got that one just now was crazy. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for sharing your card with us, too. Let's go. I'll make sure that that's pinned as well. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, of course you got the Furby one, but welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Let me go back to my. Oh. Also, if you guys want to follow up with my socials, I've got them here. Ba, 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 ba. Trex is such a fun design. Also, a really cool, simple design, too. I feel like a lot of people tend to go super complicated because we're kind of trained to think that like more complex is better, but sometimes you can have something super simple and it just hits because the shapes are fun, the color is really nice and locked in. Maybe I'm just biased. Maybe I'm just biased. Um, bum, 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 bum. Let's see. My mom thinks that if I can make 50 by 50 centimeter relief tapestries, then I can start earning money from it right away. She seems to forget that in addition to weaving, I have projects in drawing, carving, multimedia design, and 10 other subjects. She sews herself and should understand how long it takes. Yeah, fiber arts tend to take a lot of time and labor. It's very hard to make a living off of just that. Occam's razor. There we go. We were talking about social media and art earlier. Now we're just kind of vibing and chilling. Do a little bit of this. Banshee, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Aw, thank you. Enjoy the follower emotes. Oh, thanks, Celador. What's up?
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
I hate the follow limit. There's a follow limit? What the fuck? Oh, it's like, is it like 2,000 people or something like that? I haven't encountered it myself. 2,000, ew! Twitch. I don't like that it makes you choose. Oh, ew, Twitch. What's your deal, Twitch? I don't, a follow limit's crazy. I could understand like a subscription limit just because you pay money to follow limit's crazy. Yeah. Happy 200th though, 2000th. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me that you would give me your 2000s. 2000th. Fuck, y'all. I ain't hipping with it now. I love the nose bridge here. This little chef kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's not part of their design, but I just kind of thought that that would look cool. She sent me a annoying video on Instagram once, uh, clearly a hidden message to work. Oh, I see. My mom only sends me recipe videos on Instagram. I don't use Instagram at all. My mom will just send me like an Instagram reel of like a recipe. She's like, "Look at this." I'll be like, "Nice, thanks, mommy." Deep, deep love and hear my secret. I think it'd be fine if it was a limit within a certain time frame to stop follow bots, but a lifetime limit, yeah, especially if you're like if your channel is like, you know, even 5 years old, like I mean, it must be a follow bot thing. If Mandy has a million fans, and I'm one of them, if Mandy has one fan, then I'm that one. It's so adorable. What copy pasta did you get? Strange and so thoughtless, so maybe this roof will cave in. You'll find me on the floor, looking at the stars. These walls are made of bricks, plated in gold, and I'm still here, growing so old. I feel like if your account's in good standing and has been active for a while, then you should follow whoever the freak you want. Yeah, absolutely. Hear my secret, hear my secret, hear my secret. Your eyes and hear my secret. Why's Crumb gotta be so good? Thanks for logging in. Hi, Nutcase. How are you? Wow! Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Welcome in. Oh, 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 oh. If she wants me to go to work, then either let me stop studying or partially replace her husband with raising my younger brother. Hey, you can only do so much at one time. I'm home from work after feeling terrible for the last hour. You should rest, get a nap. Sitting here in my ad jail. Oh. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Sorry if you're in ad jail, like all the others. There's only one way to, well, I guess there's more than one way to stop ad jail, but I guess there's more than one, technically. Doing well. I just got back from a ramen dinner with husband. What kind of ramen do you like? I like curry ramen. Ooh, katsu curry ramen's delicious. So fucking good. How's that looking? Maybe a little bit of this off. Or maybe I could just get rid of that altogether. Just end the nose there. Is there a fiber store in the food court, like a bran and prunes? It's maybe like a salad stop or something. It's called Taco Bell. Wait a minute. You're on to something. You got a point. My goodness gracious. All kinds. I got some Tantan ramen. Let's fucking go. Oh! Oh, I turned it off. There it is. Back. Is that still too loud, guys? I turned it down, but it might still be too loud. If it's too loud, it's still. Let me fix that. I turned it. I halved how loud it was before. Like I took it from 20 to 10. Think it's good? Okay. Checking Discord. Gotta find my Discord first. Yeah. That's true. Oh, thanks for the references, Prickle. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Welcome back. Welcome back. We haven't gotten too much further. I'm just working on the mouth. All of the like little details end up taking way more time. Ah, my body. My body. How could you do this? Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, the knocking is crazy. I think I have I don't know. I feel like the knocking should be bits. I have headphones on. I thought the knocking was not the stream. I'm sorry. I've learned to tune it out. I've learned. I've grown. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, it scared the shit out of people. I'm near a window. Oh no, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's coming. Hello? Okay, alright. I don't know what the problems have been with alerts today. Hold on. There it is. Oh. There it is.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh.
Muddy Masquerade. In 1998, Hasbro promoted their new Furby toy line with a meet and greet event featuring a large Furby mascot character.
God.
Though no photos exist currently,
Why is it giving us the same fact?
An experimental prototype Furby model was also on display for the public.
Let me
it went missing shortly thereafter and has never been officially released.
Let me get you a different let me get you a different fact. In-N-Out, Popeyes, Yoshinoya, Pete's Coffee. Yum! Oh, sorry about that. Here, let me get you a different fact because I can't believe it gave us the same fact twice. Hold on, I'll get you a different mall fact. How about that? Bow, 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 bow. Here. Oh, here.
There have been many items found in the mall's fountain over the years. Among them, staff has found various currencies, gum, jewelry, and other common items. However, it is said that more peculiar items such as teeth, nails, and hair have also appeared.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Uh,
Scan complete.
uh-huh.
Cringe levels low.
Aw. Gang, my boyfriend's in the room. I did not need that fart sound. 'Cause farts are yucky. Only one of those locals is me, Popeyes, which I enjoy immensely. Lots of good deals if you order from the website. Ooh, Popeyes.com. Everybody, I'm a member of Popeyes.com. // crunchy chicken. I don't really have Popeyes near me. If I go a little south, I do. I stop there every time on the way for for some flavor off road trip. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Popeyes is very good. I like the mashed potatoes and gravy a lot. So glad it's in the UK. Oh, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Cracker Barrel's not not it anymore. I've had bad experiences at Cracker Barrel. One time I got a chicken sandwich from Cracker Barrel and they put bread and butter pickles on the sandwich. And if you don't know what a bread and butter pickle is, it's a sweet pickle. And sweet pickles don't need to be on a savory chicken sandwich. I don't know what they were thinking. And also, if you've ever played Tamagotchi Life, you know the foods that make them shoot into space because they hate it so much? That's me with bread and butter pickles. What the fuck is a Cracker Barrel? It's it's like a country style food place, so they serve, like, southern, like, mashed potatoes, chicken and dumplings, like, southern comfort food, but it's, like, made it's a chain, like a big chain, and you really only see them, like, on highways, pretty much, like, access to highways because they're very, like, travel friendly, and they also have, like, a little store attached so you can get random stuff in their store, like a little general store. I love dill pickles, and I don't think fucking I do not think that sweet pickles should be a thing. Unless it's something like a Korean pickle. So, like, there's, like, pickled radish, and that's pretty sweet, but, like, sweet, like, American style pickles, disgusting. They're sugar. Bread and butter pickles are sugar. A US motorway stop, rustic style diner, country store serving hearty Southern comfort food. Yeah, biscuits and gravy, stuff like that. Sharp toofies, yeah. Mash being a Southern US thing is crazy. Oh, mashed potatoes are everywhere, but like a chicken, like a ch- I would think that a lot of Southern comfort food would be really familiar to someone from the UK. Like, I feel like there's a lot of overlap. You usually have like a gravy, you have some sort of meat, you have some sort of veg, you have like a mash. That's very like on par with a lot of Southern comfort food. Like, and for most Americans, that kind of stuff is also associated with holiday dinners as well. Um, Simply just because of the amount of things you have on the side. Making a bunch of side dishes is more of like a holiday thing. Also, get your biscuits and gravy out of my ass. You guys ain't right for that. Biscuits aren't cookies, and they're not scones. They're their own thing. They're their own creation. Love a roast dinner on a Sunday. Yeah. Biscuits, I'm trying to even think like they have a similar texture to a scone, but they're softer. They're American biscuits have like a soft, um, like sometimes flaky interior, and then they have like a crusted outside. So I think a scone would probably be the most but scones can sometimes be really dense, but I really think that's probably the closest. I think scones are the closest thing to an American biscuit, but the texture of the inside tends to be a lot fluffier and less dense than a scone. And then the gravy is usually very hearty and very savory. And it's usually a white pepper gravy with like a sausage in it. So if you like a cottage pie, if you like anything where there's a crust and then some sort of like gravy meat interior, you would like biscuits and gravy. Like if you like a good old meat pie, you'd probably like biscuits and gravy. You're just eating it in a different format. You're just eating it different. Biscuits are light, airy. Scones are dense, like me. Yeah, yeah. I also recommend mac and cheese. Highly recommend mac and cheese, actually. Yeah. I'll stick up for biscuits. Also, American biscuits could be eaten savory or sweet. So if you wanted to put honey or jam or something like that on an American biscuit, you could. Right, but the cottage pie, what is cottage pie for you? Cottage pie for us is the well, there's cottage pie and there's shepherd's pie. Cottage pie is the beef. There's carrots, peas, onion, and like a gravy mixture inside of like a little crusted pie. And then shepherd's pie is the same thing but with lamb. But a lot of Americans will just call it shepherd's pie even if it's just cottage pie, and cottage pie is beef. Shepherd's pie is lamb because you're a shepherd. You have sheep. You have sheep. Mac and cheese forever. Most comfortable comfort. I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Wham bam ground lamb. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cottage pie surprisingly is also something a lot of Americans would be able to be like, "Oh yeah, I've had that." So that's the same for us, but we have mash on top. Yeah, you can do mash or you could have it inside a crust, but I think most often it has a mashed potato on the top. Yeah. Same thing. A lot of American population, like a lot of especially on the East Coast, a lot of Americans came from the UK. Like a lot of their family lineage and like most of the food that they pass along down from the generations is like UK food. If you go to like the Northeast, you've got a lot of Irish and Scottish population that have come. And then if you go further south, you'll get into like the German and the Dutch. Um, And then, on the West Coast, you get a lot of Asian mixture population. It's mixture all over, so it's less general than that, but because of how, different populations immigrated into the US and how they spread for different things, like, building the railroad, there was a lot of Irish, Scottish, and Chinese immigrants that worked on the railroads, and the railroads went from the East all the way over to the West. So the population traveled with them, but that's literally like 17, 1800, like 1800s pretty much. So it really just depends, but it's not so general. It's not so specific anymore. It's really it is just everyone is mixed all over the place. And it just there's still a lot of households that are remnants of that. Welcome in, Jester. Irish isn't yeah, Ireland is not part of the UK. It is Scotland, England, Wales. Ireland is not. They're separate. They are separate. Boston cream pie, I don't even know if Boston cream pie yeah, Boston cream pie is delicious. I love Boston cream. So to say I don't Boston cream pie. I was about to say I don't even know if that's American, even though it's called Boston cream. Also, did you guys know that German chocolate cake is called German chocolate cake because it was the man's name, not because he was German? Northern Ireland is part of interesting, yeah, there's some interesting separations happening there, but I am aware that Ireland is not. I also do know that Wales is not Britain. I might be American, but I'm not, I'm a little more seasoned. I don't know everything, but I know some things, and that's okay. Northern Ireland is occupied. That's a good distinction to make. Occupied by. I've never gotten the opportunity to travel too far out of the US. I've been outside of the US once, but it was to like an American territory, not to another to a country outside of US occupation. Ah, Wales is Britain, but they don't have the fancy association with. I see. I see. They don't fancy being associated with it. I got you. Never mind. Never mind. Americans use UK synonymously with the British Isles. Yeah, that's true. That is true. My message was flagged. What? What do you mean? Which one? I didn't even see one get flagged. Usually it'll tell me that something's been flagged, but I haven't seen it. Ooh. Boston cream pie was official dessert of Massachusetts. Let's go. I lived in Massachusetts for a while. Boston is 90% red brick. Guinness. Anyway, I'm always happy to learn more. I think a lot of things for Americans too aren't necessarily that they didn't know, it's that things have just become synonymous. So we like our understanding is correct, but the way that we've phrased it isn't. But to people that are part of those nations that we're referring to, it's more they prefer you being more specific and but to like, discussion between from American to American, a lot of people would have the same understanding. Like we're thinking of that, but we just didn't phrase it the same way. I miss the old Guinness ads. What were so special about the Guinness ads? Man on a hilltop, I love beer. People in Massachusetts love drinking. It's crazy. We have a pub on every corner in between every Dunkin' Donuts. They should just have a Dunkin' Donuts pub crossover and call it Drunken Donuts. Yes, Aria, you in the front. What's the difference between Jello and jelly? That's a good question. So Jello is a gelatin dessert product that is it's like 95% gelatin and then like a flavor. The Jello is a brand, however. So similar, so in America, if we want to say like a tissue, like it'd be like facial tissue, something that you would blow your nose with. We would usually call it like Kleenex, but Kleenex is a brand similar to Band-Aid. So an adhesive bandage we call Band-Aid, but Band-Aid is a company that basically monopolized the market. So Jello is a brand from a company, but they're pretty much the only ones making like flavored gelatin desserts. So if you wanted to put something in a mold and have it be kind of wiggly, that's what Jello is. Jelly is a type of like jam. So if you had like preserves, jams, marmalades, that's kind of in like a jelly. That's what Americans would think of like a jam or a jelly. Gonna monopolize the market on orange flavored beverage powders. Hi Tang, how are you? Seller, I have another fast food chain I love. Tim Hortons, yeah. Congratulations, you've now won a free box of adhesive medical strips. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of brands become the name for things. If I remember correctly, in Italy, a lot of times cream cheese is just called Philadelphia, even though Philadelphia is the brand, not the product. But yeah, it's just kind of different. Every language, every country has their own way of saying things. Just to that makes it just phonetically easier for the population to refer to it. Thank you for cleaning my dishwasher. No problem. How you doing, Tang? Welcome in. Just trying to get these eyelashes looking good because the eyelashes are so important. They're important to me. I'm well. I hope I'll be lurking. I'm working. Hey, good luck working. Forgot how to say whatever I was going to say. Canadian Tim's is different than the US, have their mocha ice cap. Ooh, exceptional human being for an orangutan. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Okay. And then we have this here. Make sure that you do it right. I'll be under your window in the moonlight. Thoughts on jello salads? No, thank you. No, thank you. What is this, 1953? No way. I do not want hot dog and mayonnaise in my jello, thank you. I barely eat jello anyway. I don't eat jello anyway. Not for any particular reason. It's just not something that it's not a staple of my pantry. Some people it is though. I love spam in my jello? No, thank you. No, thank you. Plain Jello salads are good. What is a Jello salad? You're probably better off not knowing. Let's just say that in the 50s, housewives got super creative with using gelatin. They got very creative with making things out of gelatin. It's when the upper middle class would just shove about anything into Jello, i.e., shrimp. Yep. At a point in America's history, putting things inside of Jello a was certainly something that happened. That is horrible. Yes, and we agree. We agree. It was not something that you would want. In fact, I can show you an old style Jello salad, and there are some things like recipes that have like persevered, but they're more of like a dessert kind of thing, not a savory. Can sometimes be bad texture. It's hard to tell when. Yeah, absolutely. Literally World War II era though, like post World War II, that's when Jello salad kind of became a thing, and it kind of lasted till like the 70s. Yeah, not great. Jello salads where the 50s housewives torture their husbands. One of the one ways they could rebel here. Jello 50s salads. Here, let me show you a nice yummy. Let me show you a yum yum. Mmm. Ooh. Yum. Let me show you a little yum yum. A little bit of here. Let me give you a little bit of yum yum. You want some? Y'all want some? Hold on. Y'all hungry? Y'all hungry? You want some yum yum? Yum. Ooh. See this? That's not strawberry, that's radish. Mmm. Yum. This bell pepper and cucumber. Yum yum. Look at that tomato. Delicious. What do I see here? Ooh, green bell pepper, cauliflower, and tomato. Yum yum. Delicious. I love the radish. Peep the celery chunks. Peep those celery chunks. Also, that's probably lemon. It's probably lemon jello, lime jello, apple. Link is safe. Let's go. Here are some old Guinness arts that I think you'd appreciate. Ooh, thank you. Fun vintage Guinness ads. Oh, I see. Oh, back when advertisements were illustrated. Ah, back when you had to physically deliver an illustration to the publication that you were making it for. You had to have it covered with a protective paper. Back in the day, when illustrators had to physically create the art, there was a time where I did that. Not delivered to it, but when I had to physically make art. As an autism creature, Jello salads look like a sensory nightmare. No, you're right. No, you're correct. You're correct. Jello salad's a retro American dish made of flavored gelatin mixed with fruit, vegetables, nuts, and cottage cheese, set in a mold and served cold. Oddly popular for parties and potlucks in the 20th century. Yeah, it was more of a spectacle, I think, and something that was like practical and easy to make. Like if it was easy to make, that was something like the 50s in America was post-war, so there was an economic boom. There was a big baby boom as well. So there was prosperity, like they were fucking their households could survive off of a single income. Families, predominantly white families, rushed to suburbs, so suburban living, had yards like what you think of like traditional like outdated America, like white picket fence, like that's like 50s post-war, and hosting parties and friends was a big part of that culture, and it just literally most of it was for the show. Like, I don't even think a lot of it was, like, very good at the time either, but because it was something easy to make and it could be kind of flashy, I think that played into why people liked it so much. But to be fair, Americans weren't the first ones that made Jello art. Gelatin and gelatin-inspired, like, desserts or savory dishes were something that the Victorians created, because the Victorians were very into hosting parties and hosting guests, and part of those dinner parties and part of making spectacle was presenting people with a molded gelatin thing. So gelatin has been really popular, and for those of you that don't know, Victorians, that was 1880s, 1860s, 1880s. So I think Housewives, somebody saw a picture of it. They're like, "Oh, an illustration of like a Victorian table," and they're like, "That's what I want in my 1950s modern kitchen." My mom would bring me to the bar with her friends when I was a kid, so I grew up around The end of Artful Beer ads. Oh, I forgot to mention my American Idol singer did win. Oh, congratulations. Have a wonderful night, Crayon. Oh my gosh. Talking about fruit jello salads, those in Tyler, the cubes of jello, more jello. Oh, I see. I see. So like the dessert salads, almost like an ambrosia salad, but with jello. Yeah, where it's like mostly like Cool Whip, jello, chunks of fruit. That shit's classic. That's a very southern thing too, where it's like, I got jello, I got Cool Whip, I got canned fruit, and I'm just gonna shove it. Oh, marshmallow. Gonna put little marshmallows in it. Um, it was a sign of wealth. Fellow Victorian, yeah, follow Victorian cooking channel. Let's go. Yeah, I did a whole research paper on Victorian stuff, and most of it was about all the inventions that they made that um were horrible and killed them slowly. Oh my gosh. The consequences of industrial revolution. Now, we flew too close to the sun. Okay, I'm almost actually I finished the face. There's so much detail in the face. Everything else should go by a bit quicker just cuz the body tends to have less like compact detail. Uh Also Olivine, this is an 18 plus stream. So, if you are not 18 plus, kindly escort, but also shouldn't be a problem. I forgot most people don't think of dessert jello salads, think of jello salad. Yeah, yeah. It just depends on where you're from. Tater tot casserole, mac and cheese, Velveeta, spam fried rice, Twinkie trifle, Frito pie. Let's go. All those words would send anyone into a heart attack, I think. Why is my flow not 100? My gosh, some of my commands just don't they just mess with some of the like odd settings. I think it's because there's like numbers too, so it'll just if I have a certain brush selected, they'll just start messing with things. Kool-Aid used to be better. To be fair to Kool-Aid, it used to be better, and they've made it really disgusting. Also, too, a lot of versions of things that the UK gets don't have the same ingredients that they have in America. So if you're not getting it from America directly, if it's being manufactured in the UK, it'll have ingredients removed so it won't taste the same. But there are a lot of products that are just garbage, so I don't blame you. Twinkies tend to feel very greasy. They were not meant to be a good food. They were meant to be like an indulgent like junk food. But yeah, Kool-Aid used to be better back in like the 90s and 80s. I don't know what I'm crying for. I'm 18, just my third year of study at university. I see, I see. Twinkies have one purpose and one purpose alone, to survive nuclear fallout. You're right. I had to transport it from a friend and it sucked years ago. I don't know if they made it. No, Twinkies aren't good. You're right about that. Twinkies are not meant to be good. Yeah, and Kool-Aid used to be better. I think a lot of people would rather drink other things, but I think Kool-Aid, a lot of things like that are mostly eaten because of nostalgia, because that's snack foods that we had when we were kids. I'm sure there's stuff like that too, where you had it as a kid and you're like, I love this, and you have it an adult and you're like, ew, this is gross. I'd suck down a Twinkie right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. A lot of the snack cakes things, like all those little snack cakes, I think a lot of people don't think they taste that good, but they taste like what you wanted them to taste like, and that's what's good about it. Everything's better in the 80s regarding sweeteners. Yeah. Dessert jello salads? Okay, I can bring my jello salads. Yes, you can. You can. You can. As long as there's not meat in your jello salad, I think we're all pretty good. Suck down a twink? I think yeah. I feel like that's okay. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Need twink. My parents didn't buy sweets, but my best friend's mom served us Twinkie and juice boxes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what? What? We got rid of our twink messages. Aw, it was good while it lasted. Rest in peace. Oh sevens for twink messages. Okay. I was chill with it, but I trust Minty. Maybe it was too much. I don't know. I was talking about how I gave Trex twink arms earlier. Didn't mean to, but I did. Oh, well, I want it a little closer to my sketch, I think. Ooh. Oh!
When's the last time you saved?
Thank you. I will save. Thank you. Minty's just looking out for us, y'all. Minty's looking out for us, as all good mods do. Wasn't sure if you were comfy with or not. Figure I'd play it safe. That's fair. Oh,
Have
I
you
am
taken a
Ace.
sip of your
I
water
am
lately?
indeed. I'm good with it though. I will take a sip of my water. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that. See? I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. If it's about me, no way. If people were calling me a twink and like sexualizing me, no way. That's where I draw the line. Also, for those of you that are new, because I have there's a lot of newcomers. I am very happily spoken for, and I'm Ace, and so and I don't want any NSFW or suggestive comments, imagery, or anything regarding myself. Uh, but I have characters that I draw, like OCs that I draw, and I don't draw NSFW art or anything, not because I don't enjoy it, because there are some really beautiful pieces out there. So nothing against art of it, but I just don't want art of myself or discussions about myself in a suggestive way. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, no, you're right. No, you're so right. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah. I am married. Pretty sure the only arms I draw are twink arms. That's hey, you know what? Slay. Hi, ghost. How are you? Yeah, no. The thought of twinks are welcome. Yeah, bad lift. Twinks are welcome. Mazel tov. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how it is in this cloud carve stream. Hi. Yeah, if you're looking at me in any sort of way, don't perceive. No, thank you. Okay? But nah. No. That's actually I've seen people have um like art preference sheets where they'll like it'll have like a bunch of different things that they can like fill out, like little bubbles they can fill out that say like what they do and don't like their characters or their sonas to be like depicted as. And one of these days I'll fill one of those out. But yeah, I do not like the idea of Mandy being sexualized. Eh, if you're looking at me that way, how dare you? If you're looking at me, how dare you? Yeah. Do not perceive, yeah. The thought of Mandy being because Mandy is me and I am Mandy, and I see Mandy as, like, an extension of myself, and I would not want myself drawn in, like, situations like that or, like, depicted like that, but it's different for every person, so if you're ever if and the thing is too, I will never be upset if you ask a question. Like, it's so disappointing when people feel afraid to ask questions, but it ends up doing more harm when you don't ask. And a lot of people generally have good intentions, so if you're ever curious, just ask, and I'll be happy to answer. Ba-da-da-dum. Every scenario I want Mandy as a character is either retro nostalgia or horror parody. Why not fill out one of those on stream at some point? I could definitely do that. Maybe if I'm like drawing a like a design or something, we could do that. Maybe if I do another outfit design competition. That was fun for my 1-year anniversary. Did an outfit design and the winner had their outfit made into a model. Okay. I like the shape here. That's fun. Not safe for W. I will nuke you from orbit if the thought if it crosses your mind. Yeah. The thing is like I don't I don't put myself in sexual scenarios, you know what I mean? Hold on. I think I need to recalibrate myself. There. I needed to recalibrate my shit. Tron, maybe. Well, the thing is, like, I don't put myself in sexual or suggestive scenarios on purpose. Like, it's just not I don't even see myself that way. Like, I don't see Mandy in that light. And so to think that other people do or uh you know what I mean? Like, I don't present myself in a way that's sensual. And I mean, you can find sensuality in anything. Like people, I mean, the internet is proof of that. Um, but there are a lot of creators that will encourage and will commission sensual or not safe for work art. Um, and that's awesome. Like that's their prerogative, that's their preference. And some people that is part of their brand. Like they want to be recognized like that. Me, I'm like, no man, I am in overalls and a t-shirt. You know what I mean? I feel like in the future we should refrain from making sexual comments or adjacent statements about anyone. There'll always be the weirdos that'll take it way too far because they haven't been outside in 8 years. It's definitely yeah, I think, it's always a learning process with, like, how far something will go, but I feel like we were talking about Twinkies, so, it was gonna happen, it was bound to happen. We don't do that here, yeah. I'm gonna keep this small brush here, and I'm gonna avoid as many of the eyelashes as possible just to give them enough space to breathe. And then I'm gonna also bring this out here. Yes. But yeah, if you ever have a question or you ever have if you're ever curious, just ask. I will answer. I want ice cream so bad right now. Could someone give me ice cream? Well, you're just gonna have to get it yourself. Hello again. Hello. Charging my phone so I can continue working on my arts. Let's go. I need to take a sip of my drink. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, root beer. Coffee Oreo. I've never had that mixture, but it sounds awesome. Dairy Queen had a a brownie Oreo blizzard recently, and they got rid of it because they do like monthly blizzards or some shit. Damn, it was good. And I think sometimes chocolate ice cream can be overwhelming, especially when you have like chocolate stuff in it. But it was great. It was good. I was like, damn, I'm in it. I'm in it. Kills me. Do you have advice for someone struggling to find motivation to be creative? I do. It's different for everyone, so take it with a grain of salt. But if you have something that you really enjoy, usually that motivation will come to you. Like and for me, for those of you that don't know, I'm an illustrator professionally. So my work day, I go to work, I draw, I come home. And I'm doing illustration of like in mostly in semi-realism. I'm doing a lot of rendering. I work in games. So I'm making UI assets, I'm making icons and stuff like that. So it's very different from the work that I do in my personal life. So that helps. But when you're doing no matter what work you're doing, you're gonna be tired at the end of the day. And so the thought of like sitting at a desk and doing more or trying to use your brain in a creative way can be exhausting, even if you're not working every day. Like trying to put yourself there because you feel like you should ends up working against you. So for me, streaming has become a designated time and place. Like every week, I have a time, a place, and a purpose to draw. And so I take the pressure off myself um because I know that I can allocate my drawing to those times and place. Um so for me that's helped. But also if you are um part of a group that has, maybe it's D&D is what inspires you, or maybe, you've been working on a story that could be enough to give you motivation. But if you have something that you're really motivated by, that tends to bring creativity with it. Um, Forcing creativity is not the way, it's how you get Allegra art. I'm a writer. I always have my notes app in use because good stuff will just appear out of nowhere. I have terminal world builder disease. Oh, yeah. I'm actually live again. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, it's kind of different. It's way easier said than done to like find something you enjoy drawing. You know what I mean? It's like that's not like it's not a solution for everyone either. But streaming really did help me um, draw more. I've drawn so much since I started streaming. I've drawn so much, and I've had a reason to push myself and try new things. I'm searching. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, streaming is not the answer. It's something like streaming for you. So, for example, if there's like a game that you play every week with a group of people, maybe that's your motivation. Or if you have like a person that you really enjoy talking to, and art is something you guys have in common, maybe, or your create whatever your creative outlet is, like maybe you guys have a time and place that you guys meet up and make like an event, um, and that way you're forming a positive around making things. We were talking about this a little earlier, but like social media, I think in a lot of ways has tainted the way that we see why we should make art and where we should put it. But and I said this, earlier, make art for yourself first. But sometimes you have to trick yourself into having, like, a safe and happy space to, like, make art just to make it because you want to. But that's way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. But yeah, one of the things I found was, like, having a time and place for it. And streaming was, like, what made the time and place, like, happen. But, like, yeah, I mean, if it's something where you're like, "Okay, I'm only gonna try to draw on Saturdays," and while maybe you listen to music every Saturday, you're like, "I always put an album on while I'm doing whatever. I really like this album, let me try, like, just doing some free form, like, sketching while I'm listening to my albums." If you incorporate it with something that you already do, that might also be helpful. Hi, Lux, how are you? Welcome in. Taking stuff that you're already maybe you're doing maybe you're doing the dishes, and while you're doing the dishes, you're coming up with ideas. I don't know, attaching it to something that you already have to do or do often. Good morning, looking slay. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, this is a song from Bluey. What of it? Just kidding. I hope you're having a good day, Lux. Yeah, I got my Bluey soundtrack on. What? Something really cute about Bluey is that the musician, the composer behind a lot of the music in the show, they put him in as the musician character. So whenever there's the musician guy around with the guitar, that's the composer of a lot of their music. Which is so cute. That shit's so cute. I love when shows do stuff like that. Self-insert, yeah, my self-insert Bluey character. Let's see. I got a message. What happened? Oh, blue soda. And my blue soda. Yeah. I love Bluey. I love the art style too. It's so, like, soft and round. I don't know. It's one of the examples that I love, what talking about design that is suitable for kids without having to pander to kids, like, and they did their homework, like, they know, like, for child development, like, how things should look, and using those design principles, and I think that's it's so cute. It's just so satisfying to look at, you know? I love how everything's, like, square but round at the same time. Squound, if you will. Oh, yeah, stuff for D&D OCs. I'm not about to say Bluey OC is a new wave of pony OCs, but, hey, you know what? Speaking of getting creative and being creative, sometimes having something like that is what you need to, like, be creative. Something to feed off of, to, like I think, like, as much as it's, like, we think a little bit of it like cringe nowadays. Like at the time, a lot of people that didn't know that they could be creative found creativity through like My Little Pony. And the same thing happened with Homestuck. People found create because they could build the universe was so huge that they could do whatever. Sonic, another good example, like the universe could literally be anything. So people found the universe as the creative seed and then they could spread out and grow from that, and the pressure of being responsible for making everything yourself is removed, you know? Steven Universe came, like, the pressure of doing it all yourself can sometimes like, starting from nothing can sometimes be exhausting and scary, and, like, people just get intimidated by it. But something comes around that you're super interested in and you're really excited by, and then you start making content about it and around it because it's something that is exciting to you. I mean, it is what it is. You can't sometimes too, you can't even control what your brain will latch onto. A lot of people recently have been very excited about the band Ghost. I think TikTok is a big reason why they've sold out a lot of stadiums. Not to say that their music wasn't good, but like when TikTok came around, they definitely tapped into the the gays, the ghouls and the gays. I made a little guy inspired by a Hollow Knight once. Let's go. See? Yeah. Something fun and creative. And if you like Hollow Knight, you're like, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with finding, like, a fandom that you're a part of. That's why fandoms exist. People see part of themselves or something that they love in that, and that's why Harry Potter's so expansive, right? Like, they people I could identify with the characters and a lot of, and also too, the thought of a magical school is super appealing to a lot of people. Like, Harry Potter is not the first or last, like, magical academia, you know what I mean? Like, it's something that everyone pretty much everyone who's gone to school and almost everybody wants magic too, in their life. And I think it just kind of hit the right spot for a lot of people. Yeah, but fuck turfs. Yeah. Separate death of the author, separating J.K. Rowling from Harry Potter. What Harry Potter was for a lot of people has nothing to do with J.K. Rowling. And it's really unfortunate that she just has her foot in her mouth all the time, but at least I wish her foot in her mouth would keep her from typing. I wish her foot in her mouth would keep her from typing. Tangerine. She has a lot of harmful stereotypes in her works. Yes, she does. Yeah. That's another thing too. I think the broad strokes of Harry Potter, like the universe itself, it's it's nice that a bunch of people from diverse walks of life can add the diversity themselves. Because JK could not and did not. If people want some alternative magic school young fantasy stories, I highly recommend the Summoner series. Also, Unwind and Mortal Engines are really fun series. Ooh, okay. Book talk, let's go. Oh, also, I forgot to put oh, my message is gone. Hold on. Let me redo the keychain message. For those of you that don't know, we have a keychain available. The pre-order needs to hit to 50 orders, and we're about halfway there. Let me make the keychain post again. Pinned some messages earlier. And now I gotta get the back. Keychain pre-order here. Pin. There we go. Green. There we go. Currently looking forward to the coming release of The Iron Witch, Just read The Witch Who Trades with Death brand new series. That's a fucking dope name. I take a lot of inspiration from so many things. They all have some importance in my life, even if it doesn't seem like that much. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, too, stuff that you grew up around, stuff that you grew up with can have a huge influence on you. Sunflower. There we go. I like this little bit here. There we go. I tend to keep I'm using a size 15 brush for the outside, and then interior details, I'm using 10. Mhm. Or smaller, just depending on what it is. And for the interior, I'm gonna do that later. I like to go around after I do the big shapes and then add, like, detail in later. Face and hair will always be, like, the most time-consuming part for, like, pretty much anything. It's just the details are so crammed together. Sunflower. I'm excited for this claw hand. The long nails, I can't wait. I'm taking liberties with the long nails, but I think Trix will like that. I hope so. Someday I wanna cover Falling by Harry Styles. Ooh. I love seeing how much, the VTubing community has, like, rallied around making song covers. I know it's very much part of, like, the pop idol side of VTubing, but I love that people are feeling more encouraged to participate in, like, music. You know what I mean? I love to see it. I love to see it. Recently got my mic set up for better communication and vocal recording. Let's go. Make this a different layer. There we go. That's exciting. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I love that people, I don't know. One thing about social media is like it can be super overwhelming, but I love that social media has also been really encouraging for a lot of people to try and explore things because it's become more accessible to them, or the community has given a lot of advice or examples of it being successful and fun. And hi Shiva, how are you? Love the new model. Thank you. Cut my little here. I'll put my other hair on. Hi, how are you? I do consider myself to be musical. Let's go. Bu 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 I don't consider myself a VTuber as only I have a PNG tour. Literally of me, it's just 4 PNG photos of myself. Hey, hey, you know what? I was for 2 whole years, I was just PNGs. But if you also don't wanna be a VTuber, you don't have to be either. Just because you have a digital icon, a virtual icon, doesn't mean you're a VTuber if you don't wanna be. I was surprised, to find that Aragon was low-key pro-trans in its narrative. I loved Aragon. Ah! I read all of the Aragon books. I was an Aragon kid. I loved Aragon. I was a big Aragon kid. I don't know about the author, but the world they wrote was left room for it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Is this live 2D? This is live 2D. Mhm. Palette cleanser, cat toe beads. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I was a PNG tuber for 2 whole years until Friday. And even then, I am, I will continue to make and use PNG, avatars just because they're so much fun and they're easier for me to make, they're faster, so if I have, like, an event or something that I wanna do, like, fun stuff with, PNGs serve that purpose. They're super fun. They're super fun. I figured because it's a live thing or whatever, it didn't count on technically. Oh, yeah, you are whatever you wanna be. You know what I mean? I'll take the title of VTuber if it's legit. Hey, you know what? Even if it's not, quote, "legit," do what you want. If you want to be a VTuber and you're actively putting yourself in a virtual space, hell yeah, you're a VTuber. At least in my book. Make art for yourself. Make art for yourself. Again, make art for yourself. Make art for yourself. Let's go. I yeah, the thing is too, people assume that just because it's a PNG, like, it's not hard to make, but, like, people are out here fucking going crazy with technology. Rahi Tuber and PNG Tuber Remix, PNG Tuber Plus, there's the new VideoTube coming out, like, those technologies, like, the new VideoTube we found out yesterday has nodes, which is something that I've only ever seen in complex animation software and 3D software. If you are going through the trouble to use nodes to program, you are fucking going crazy, and if it's just, "Oh, it's just a PNG," it's like, dude, that is just Live 2D has become synonymous with being, like, the only, like, valid model program, when in reality, there are programs that do what Live 2D do that just aren't Live 2D. So it's definitely just a matter of what programs you use, and people end up having preferences and preconceived notions about those programs, but, like, not everybody has the money to buy a subscription to a program, not everybody has the bandwidth or the ability to dedicate dozens of hours learning that program, and even then, like, it might not be what you want it to be when you finish going through all that work. So, if you know and feel more comfortable and confident working in another program, and it's more worthwhile for you to use it, and it's more affordable for you to use it, doesn't mean that you're not a VTuber just because you don't have the same resources, time, money, like, that shit, you know. Can't wait for new VideoTube, yeah, I was learning a lot about it, Starry was telling me a lot, about it last night. Yeah, PNG tuber is just a subcategory. Absolutely. Toon tuber is another subcategory. How pricey is a PNG rig like that? If it's not too personal, pretty intricate motion. Oh, this model that I currently have is not PNG at all. This model, I have an alternate outfit that I have being worked on currently, so that is an additional price. I got 3 arm toggles, 3 hairstyles, and a drawing arm. This model was about without any add-ons, if I just went with the base price, it was around $1,200. And this is the only model that I've bought for myself. In 2 years of making content, and streaming, this is the only model that I've ever paid money for, um, and or that I didn't make myself. So, take that with a grain of salt. Um, so yeah, VideoTube Mini and VideoTube are different programs. VideoTube yeah, the new VideoTube is currently being worked on. Um, so yeah, this is a live 2D model. I'm using VTube Studio to run it. I didn't realize that for 6 months my PNG tuber self didn't blink. There's stuff about my model that I didn't realize because 'cause you're so busy trying to get the stream to work. You're just trying to get your stream to work. Holy shit. I keep getting notifications for Crunchyroll. Shut up. I don't want Crunchyroll. Get out of here. Locked in syndrome for real. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, honestly, one of the things that I really dislike is that there's an elitism around, like, VTubing, gatekeeping and elitist mentalities. I'm one to talk, like, I'm in a position where I had a PNG model, but I made the PNG model myself, and my PNG model was fairly intricate for the resources that I had, only because I could dedicate the time to making it, and updating it and do that kinda thing. But, like, just because you don't have a live 2D model doesn't mean that you're not perfectly valid and capable and that you're not making good content. Like, we got the community that we have because I was a PNG. A lot of people came in from my honk tutorial because I was a PNG. So, you know, I if people are actively making you feel like you're less than, tell them to shut the fuck up. Hey, tell them to shut the fuck up. And if they give you guff, send them my way. Don't get me started on gatekeeping. Like how Enrico has a hot dog VTuber model. Yeah, Tang also has a little hot dog. Guffed up. Yeah. One of the things that I try with my art critique streams is to help encourage people to talk about their art and not feel bad that they've made art and that it's not like the most pristine thing ever. You know what I mean? Telling Tang you said that? What? Tang does have a little hot dog model. What do you mean? Tang's got a little wiener model. What do you mean? I've seen it with my own eyes. I remember when I was a Fugi PNG tuber before I ever got a model. Yeah, exactly. Dude, literally use what you got. My little wiener model out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, use what you have. That's the thing. Not everybody can afford like I had the means to pay Trex in one large payment, but on my end, I split it up between 6 months of payments. And that's just because I have the ability to do so. But not everybody has the ability to do that. And it's not something I'm like, "I got $1,000,000 and I can just whip this out." It's like, "No, I budgeted for this." Like, this is something I planned for. I need to enter into the critique. Your info was so nice. Never once did I feel bad. You do a lovely job critiquing. I wish I had you for an art professor at high school. Mine was poo poo. A lot of people have shit takes about art. And I think a lot of art teachers, like in high school especially, not everybody, but a lot of them don't go into art teaching to like actually foster creativity. They go in because there's something lacking and they want to feel fulfilled by having authority over other people around art. And then they take out that authority on literal children. Not everybody. I had wonderful art teachers that wanted you to feel like you were making something that you could be proud of, that wanted to give you practical skills and let you express yourself, but there are teachers that are just fucking poo-poo garbage. Here, if you here's the link. Some teachers really have a vendetta against literal children, and it's just because they feel like undermined by children being successful. People, it's okay too to feel like jealous too of people that are way younger than you making art that you're like that you enjoy and being envious of that youth. And I think, it's something that is easy to feel when you go on the internet. Everyone can show at any time this work that they made and they're like, "Hi, I'm 16. This is my portfolio to art college." And you're like, "Damn, like I still can't draw like how you draw." But like the resources that people have nowadays are not what we had. And I think one of the things that we can all like do is like take a step back and be like, "Oh, what can I learn from this art that this person's putting out? Oh, okay. I really like this, and this that this person's doing. Like they have a fresh perspective. Let me see if I can't like try something like this. Let me try and see if I can do something like this because I really enjoy what they're making. It just shouldn't matter. You know what I mean? Uh, Enrico also has a gingerbread cookie man model that if you type a command, a bite comes off of it. Oh my gosh, that's kind of fun. What the heck? What the heck? I didn't know that. I'm learning all about Enrico today. Oops, professor. Not profession. Oh yeah, no, I got you. My art teacher's art honestly met. A lot of her students outshined the example work that she gave us. As for how. Yeah, resources are different for everyone, and I think it's super easy to just be like, oh, this person that's younger than me is making something that I wish like I could create. But instead, I mean, just think about all the resources there are. When I started drawing, when I started making art as, like, a child, YouTube did not exist. When I started making art, like, genuinely just trying to make art, YouTube did not exist. Put that into perspective, what the fuck? What color are my eyes? Per blurple? Blurple? Here, let me get a better picture for you. Blurple. Bum, bum, bum. So, here's the thing. They are blue, but the inside highlights are like a purple to magenta, like CMYK kind of mix, like a rainbow mix. So, what color are they? Yes. Oh, hi. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm jealous of youth because my back hurts. Yeah. When I was high school, my art teacher paid a student to take their project home and keep it. The kid, it was like $60. Ooh, it's a nice portrait of someone. Ooh, oh, that's nice. is this place 420 friendly? I mean, you do what you like. You can do whatever you like. So yeah, they have all it's it the pre they're predominantly like this dark blue, and then the highlight area is kind of purple pink with like yellowy. So a lot of colors. Sorry, I made it kind of convoluted. I made it a little cumbersome to draw. Is it legal in your state? In mine, I think so. I don't partake personally, but also it's not my fucking business. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't partake, but it's also not my business, so do what you like. Live your life, you know what I mean? I'm usually 420 in many streams, I don't say anything. Yeah. Listen, as long as it is safe and legal in your state, wink, wink, I mean, it's not my business. Not my business. Heterophobia in their eyes. Makes me think of that. This cat has heterophobia. For anyone that doesn't know, it's heterochromia, meaning you have 2 different colors in your eyes. This cat has heterophobia. Just a cat sitting there with a blue eye and an orange eye. I was gonna complain by saying I rinsed my bubbler with hot water, accidentally filled with hot water, and man, that was the weirdest bowl. Ugh. Hey, listen, I only have approximate knowledge. I don't know nothing about birth and no babies. I have a medical card, yeah, yeah. My English teacher in high school took my cringe Vampire Night style picture I drew, and with the Great Gatsby characters, that's shit I would have done. That was me for real, you and me. Did Great Gatsby come around in, like, high school for you? Like, the movie of Great Gatsby. I was in high school when the movie for Great Gatsby came out, and everybody was like, "Leonardo DiCaprio, blah, 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 blah," and our teacher gave us bonus credit if we went to the theater to see it, because we had read it in class. Meow meow, his beautiful homosexual eyes. Yes. You don't know what I'm talking about. There's this post. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Cat hetero yeah, the cat with homophobia meme. Yeah. Here. Beautiful cat with homophobia. 10 million views is crazy. The word is heterochromia. I love the way you do line art. Nice, chunky, healthy line. Thank you. Thank you. I love line art. Yeah, this cat's got homophobia, guys. Not the homophobic cat. Bro, that's so cool. I would have loved to go to the theater to see a movie for extra credit. Yeah, he was really chill. He had different ties for every day of the week. He collected ties. My 7th grade art teacher painted something that she hated and was gonna throw it out, so I asked if I could have it. She gave it to me, and I have it hanging in my room. That's so sweet. What the heck? I bet your teacher felt really nice about that, actually. I bet that made them feel really good. I literally reposted a different version of that meme on Facebook. Cat's eyes are so homophobic, it offends me joke. There's apparently an in-joke among competitive Pokemon communities that Ferrothorn is homophobic. I don't know how it started, but the gag pops up eventually occasionally. That's silly. What the heck? This Pokemon is homophobic. Damn. Sorry about that. When we did a report on it, the movie came out, so she would, put a tricky little question in there to make sure that you didn't just watch the movie! Based. I see. We are of similar agedness. Ah! Ah! Ah, thank you. Ugh. We're old. Oh! Not really, though. You the face before. That's awesome. That's like when my uncle was going to do he made a lovely painting of a unicorn and told me that he didn't like it, so I asked if I could have it if he was gonna throw it out, and it's currently framed and hanging in my bedroom 15 plus years later. That's so sweet. What the heck? Thank you. I threw garbage at you. Listen, you helped me empty the recycling bin. You're helping. So, you're helping me. Know you. Here I've seen your face before. How do I add to the bin? There's just pre-made things in there.
Save.
Yeah.
Save.
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 Save. Thank you. Thank you. Mhm. But I plan on actually commissioning some new like objects that are more specific. Those are just what come with the Twitch integrated throwing system. So I'm hoping on commissioning some 3D objects and maybe eventually learning how to make some on my own. Because I've 3D modeled before. Like I've done 3D modeling before. And I really enjoy it. I love it. But I just am not competent with Blender at this very second. So I keep getting my phone buzzing. Oh. Confirmation, I do in fact use VitoTube Mini. Let's go. Yeah, VitoTube Mini. I love that it has GIF compatibility. Honk does not. I like that PNG Tuber Plus lets you use like sprite animation too, like a sprite sheet. There's so many soft skills that you learn from trying different PNG programs. I highly recommend just using a bunch of them, especially if they're free. With your words. My uncle was my main inspiration for art. Oh, me too. He stopped doing it as often, but he's very skilled in traditional media. I just wish I could help him get back into it. Oh, yeah. Blender equals keybind memory nightmare. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some of it's intuitive if you're used to using other art programs, but some of it's like, why would you do that? Will you ever mind? Like something that's worth saving. Sensation with the lack of medication. I'm sorry, it's just another word you say. Gonna go nonverbal and do games and such and make music. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good time. My English teacher actually made me want to be a teacher when I grew up, and I realized I hate kids that aren't mine. That's valid. That's valid. You're like I have more patience for my own child, but I don't have any patience for yours. Bethany Ann. After all this time, were you ever mine? And that's worth saving. Oh, excuse you. Oh, excuse you. Lack of medication. I'm sorry, it's just another word you say. I like the shape that we got here. All right. Now we're kind of cruising. I'm just kind of locking in. We'll definitely have this finished for the end of stream. But I'm just kind of taking my time and I'm enjoying chatting. All ate at the mall Taco Bell. Yuck. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. I can't wait to color this, especially the hair. Especially the hair. Hold on. Oh, oh my god. Someone's feeling crabby. Spittle. Gasp. Okay. Checking my phone alerts. Yeah. I do like that every time I'm on my phone, I can I can just open up my little phone. I struggle so much with hair shading, becomes a feeling of dread for me. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes too, you just find a style that you don't need to do shading in. Who's really not sitting well? Yeah. Had it dreads because hair did I see you. I hope they like it. I hope they like this piece because I'm having a good time drawing it. Yeah. Look at that. I might thicken this out a little. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna listen to our jams today too. Yeah. The way. Might crack open another playlist soon. Get some other vibes in here. There was a for, like, a couple months, I was listening to, like, my J-rock playlist, like, nonstop. Did you use a pencil style brush for your lines? The texture's really nice. I usually use a really clean line brush or crayon brush. Yeah, so for my pieces that are really, like, um my big illustrations, I will use, like, a really clean crisp edge brush. This brush is called Happy HB. Let me write that down. Yeah, it's called Happy HB, and if you use Photoshop or have access to Kyle Webster's brushes, this is a Kyle Webster brush and is default for Photoshop. You can just use it straight up. How do you feel? Does it feel surreal? Oop. Yeah, it's definitely for Procreate, it's probably closer to there's like a sketch pencil brush that I use in Procreate, or one of their like charcoal or crayon brushes. Mine's a custom Clip Studio brush. It's a slanted texture right rectangle. I use it to sketch. Oh yeah, I love when people use really fun brushes. The SU Cream Pencil, Asset Store Chef's Kiss. Ooh, yeah. For Photoshop, honestly, I found myself just using, for line art, just the default, hard round pressure size is what it's called. It's just a tapered round brush. How does it feel? Does it feel real? And for this, I am using a bit of pressure. I'm also combining 2 different sizes, and then I'm also, just cleaning up the edges with an eraser. Hi, forgot I had the stream muted whilst I was focusing on working on commission. Oh, welcome back. I hope your commission's been going well. We've just been working on this. Oops, I made it. How's it feel? Does it feel for real? Okay. Worry about nobody. Eating fruits and picking on my body. Wanna rob me. They wanna deny me. Also, if I want to have something with finer detail, I'll usually thicken up the lines when they get towards like the base of something. And I'm using the line art as another way for me to help separate shapes from each other because there's a lot of detail. So if I have like thicker lines, it helps something look more separated in one spot versus being softer on the other or thinner in another spot. Mine's a smooth, clean brush, but when you move in different angles, the lines are thicker and thin. It's a little better in my opinion than when a straight line brush. Absolutely, yeah. I'm very pressure sensitive when I draw. I tend to be able to get a lot of different variety out of just pressure, but not everybody can. And it doesn't mean that you're like less. Some people just have different preference, different hand pressureness. Self-imposed. Oh, hi, Space. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, a little early, a little early. Hi. I was a little too excited. Welcome in. My only issue is it doesn't do a very sharp line, so sometimes you have to go back and sharpen it. Yeah, that's fair. A hard hot water. I'm a person of habit. I tend to keep things pretty simple. I just use Happy HB for my sketches or the sketch lines like these, and then I just use that crisp brown brush. Easy love is hard to find. You reply and it feels like summer. Bursting the seams. Let me do up here. Boy from my dreams. If you want me, make sure that you do it right. Different strokes for different folks, as they say, absolutely. Personally, I use what's the default ink brush for sketching and line art in Krita, essentially a basic brush with random rotation, so it has slightly more rough and natural result. Yeah. Honestly, too, the brushes that you use can impact your style, and I don't know if a lot of people realize that. Like, some of your style is coming from the brushes that you use, because what you're it's gonna look different if you use different brushes, it's gonna feel different. I love I love using Procreate. I don't get to use it very much anymore, um, because I'm not drawing so much on my iPad these days, but I love the way Procreate feels. I just saw your merch store. I'll be buying some goods. Oh, Space, hello. Thank you. That's so nice. If you'd like also too, I have the keychain pre-order if you are interested in a keychain. For those of you that don't know, I do have a store. I sell prints and stickers and shirts of all of my major illustrations that I've done on stream. Um, and I'm gonna eventually be doing I want to try a sweatshirt. I want to make stuff that's special for merchandise, so that it feels a bit more intentional. It feels a little bit more like thought put into it, just, and I did take good care to make sure that the art was scaled properly for prints so that you would get like the best quality that I could give. Um, but yeah, I would love I have a lot of ideas, guys. I just have only so much time. Hmm. My style is definitely developed from my brush, to be honest, and if I don't feel like I have a style, I can kinda see it. Yeah, and also too, you don't have to have one style too. I think a lot of people get hung up on needing a one style, but even quote professional artists quote that like they have different styles for different purposes. Like if they're working on an animated show, they're going to have a different style for that versus if they're working on like editorial art or whatever. Editorial meaning for like prints and publications. Um this is a different style than something that I would do for my illustrations. Hi, did you welcome in? Hi, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Hello, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And I'm your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. You got bread? You got bread? Oh, no. I thought you had a baguette and a shield made out of, like, another piece of bread, but no, I see that it's a really intricate design. Oh my gosh. I thought you were holding up a loaf of bread. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Love the pixel model. Thank you. I'm actually drawing right now my model artist and rigger. Their name is Trex. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I thought your accessories were bread. Lucky Cat, thanks for the follow. How are you, Digi? How was your stream? What were you doing today? We're talking about art brushes and stuff. And Yagu, thank you so much. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I am an artist. I like to draw on stream and I draw stuff like this. It was good. We also did art. Ooh, if you have any art that you would like to share, or if you'd like to share your socials, uh, any linked if you take commissions, feel free to send the link in the chat. I'd love to see it. Aishi, thank you so much. Everyone was a Tamagotchi. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? If you have anything that you'd like to share, feel free. Feel free to send the art text. The art text. The art text. I would love to see it. And welcome in, everybody. I draw stuff like this. I'm just a little guy on the internet. I'm just a little guy on the internet. And we're celebrating this new model being debuted. That's why I'm drawing my model parent. But welcome in, everyone. I also let me see what else do I have for you. I have all sorts of stuff. Y'all like aliens? Y'all like aliens? Y'all like aliens? Hell yeah! Only because Maddie said I could. But I love yours. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, please take a look at Digi's portfolio and also take a look at their VGen. Oh, cute. Yes. And you're available for work. Let's go. Oh, your style's so nostalgic. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I love you have such a great use of color too. Here, let me grab something that stood out to me. I like this one. Can I grab this one? I'm gonna copy it. Copy. Can I copy image, please? Or can I open? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna take a cheeky little screenshot. I'm gonna take a cheeky screenshot in it. Sorry. There we go. Oh, I love this piece. Let's go here. Doot, 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 doot. This piece is really fun. I like this a lot. I love how much texture too. The graphics on the shirt are really fun, and I love the colors. I mean, it's like a limited color palette, but I love that you incorporated the shine has the pink in it rather than just being like gray. Um, at first I was like, "Oh, gee, you did this on MS Paint?" Oh, okay. I wish. No, I haven't used MS Paint in a long time. Oh, but this art's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Oh my god. Yeah, I love this. The personality. This character has such fun personality too. Ooh wee. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Ooh wee. Also, I mean, listen. I might be biased. Okay, I might be biased after seeing this. The last time I used MS Paint was 2020. Hey, slay. MS Paint has 3D features. Did you know that? Oh, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Most up-to-date one too. Yeah, the 3D features in MS Paint are crazy. Like 3D in my MS Paint, that's wild. Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if any of y'all need to go take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink, take your meds, rest, please do. But we're just vibing and chilling. Gotta support such a cool nostalgic person. Thank you. That's so nice. What the heck? Thank you. I hope you guys have a fun time here. And I got that on my phone. And save. Thank you. The modern MS Paint has layers too. Layer. I hardly know. Sorry. That's low hanging fruit. Whoop. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Welcome, Raiders. Prickles, you're a super shopper. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've been drawing Trex, which is my model parent, and I love them. They're very cool. They're very slay. I've been really enjoying working on this piece, and we're going to be finishing it today. So you can see that we have quite a bit more to do. So if you guys want to hang out and vibe, we're going to be going for a while. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you guys so much. Doink. Doink. Oh, damn, we got our
Sip sip.
sip. Thank you. Thank you. I'm big. You're huge. Look how big you are over there. I am mega baby. Oh my gosh. Almost a 469. The next person should be 2469. Let's go. Blaze it. Blaze it. I love the open mouth tummy. Yes, Trex is such a cool design. Look at that. I'm gonna do the tongue too. I don't have a tongue toggle, guys. Sorry. I don't have tongue tracking. State of the art tongue tracking. I love when media does the Slifer the Sky Dragon double decker mouth monster designs. Let's go. Yeah, I don't ever design characters that have these cool features. So when I get to draw somebody that has cool features, I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Better way to eat for sure. Yeah, direct to the tummy. The best way to get to a monster's heart is through their tummy. I'm pretty sure Trex is a demon, so Among Us tummy. Dun, 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 dun. Tone tracking would only be used for freaky shit or eating ice cream, Will. Or eating ice cream, duh. Fellow demon here can relate. When the abs are sus, when the sus is abs. Self tonight, ringing in your bed. Stimulate the dopamine. Sorry, got gorilla coded for a second. Gonna have a great rest of stream. Have a wonderful night, Mary. Oh my gosh, have a good night. Do you look like me? Do you feel like me? Into your effigy, do you laugh like this? Oh, forever. I don't need to watch a VTuber eating soft serve. I mean, you could. It's like how people were convinced that a lot of the content on TikTok that was like rage bait, like wasting food. You know how they just shove a bunch of random crap into a dish? A lot of people were convinced that a huge part of that market was for hand fetish content, where they were really just doing it so that you could watch people's hands get pushed into weird food and stuff, and I'm like, "I believe it. I believe it." I think the last thing I've heard Gorillas was when they changed Noodle's design, more drastic than they do recently. Oh, yeah, Noodles grew up. Noodle looks like a badass now. I need to buy these new PC parts, my old baby's going downhill. Rest in peace. Oh, rest in PC. Love me some gorillas. Absolutely. Or those YouTube videos where they eat stuff out of toilets. Wait, what? Wait, there's I haven't seen those. I haven't seen those, and I don't know if I want to. I don't think I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Hold on, I think I need to fix my shit. There, fix my tracking. I didn't even recognize her when she changed her hair to pink. Oh, yeah, yeah, Noodle's gone through some crazy fashion changes recently. Hate those filling a clean toilet with candy or soda. I have never seen those before. What the heck? You're better off. Great. I have seen where they break any household object and then build it back with ramen noodles and glue. And they'll put like a pepper inside of it and lock it up. Hide it forever. Have y'all seen those? That sounds like a toilet yokai from Japan kind of stuff. Yeah, that is yokai behavior. Hey everybody, broke anything in your home? Just fix it with ramen noodles. It's fine. Hello, my loved one. Are you leaving me? Okay. I hope I hope you have a wonderful time taking a break from Baldur's Gate. Okay. We got ramen noodles. Rebuild our toilet and have a snack.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. They say hi, wife.
Aw.
Hello. Goodbye.
Now Marzipan.
Oh, Marspan ran in here.
Come
I'm
on.
glad I'm not on whatever side of the internet that is. Okay. Listen, what do you got to say about my side of the internet? But Marzipan, hi baby. Kitty got in here. Meow 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 meow. She served me well for 8 years. It's time for an upgrade. Can't wait to share. I'm gonna do the new one. Ooh, gonna hand draw some designs for Do you hear her? Trying to get her cat out of the room. It broke anything in your house. Just pay a yokai to fix it. Exactly. Exactly. Just pay a yokai to fix it. Okay, hold on. Eh. My face is so scrungly and itchy. Okay. I didn't even realize that the song had changed. I was still stuck on trans. The gorillas. I have so much gorillas on this playlist. So many gorilla songs. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so I'm gonna do some finer lines in the hair. I love the way the hair turned out. Let's go. Yeah, gorillas, they have a lot of bangers. Eh, eh. Let me see. Uh, yeah. Stuck on trance? Pretend it's the trans flag. Yeah, the song was also called Trance. There we go. Some fine lines. They've got some orange up in the top here, too. I know, I'm being silly. I know. Sometimes. Listen, for anybody lurking, I'll always kind of describe the vibe. The vibe. Pac-Man has to be one of my favorite out of the newest things Gorilla's done, next to Strobe Light. Yeah, Pac-Man's such a fun song too. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's just a fun beat. Eating your art right now? Thank you. Don't, but you can't eat it. I'm sorry. I have to give it to somebody. Hi Jay, how are you? Noodle pulled a Spider-Verse on us? Yeah, let's go, let's go. No, you're right. How are you, Jay? I'm having a good time drawing tricks. I'm having a wonderful time drawing tricks. I might go to my spicy playlist, actually, after this song. I've got, like, Doja Cat and all sorts of stuff on that one. This is my chill playlist. Still this day, I haven't watched the second movie. Oh, I haven't either. I haven't even seen the first. Not a nibble? What the heck? Here, you can have a little bit. How about this part? It bites back. Careful, it bites back. Yeah, look at that. I love the silhouette. This sick haircut. Fuck. I'll never be this cool, guys. I'm gonna tell it to you right now. You think Mandy, hey, Mandy in the future, cool? No. No. It was on Netflix for a bit and then they transferred it over to Disney Plus for some reason. Hey, everybody, watch your Gorillas content on Disney Plus. Da 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 da. Hey, I'm 2D and you're watching Disney Channel. Ah. Hey everyone, it's me 2D. I'm Murdoch. Welcome to Disney Channel. All right, okay. Can you imagine Murdoch Nichols on Disney Channel? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm doing great. Looking for someone to co-work. Well, you're in the right place, aren't ya? Oh my gosh, well, slay, slay. You know what they say. The floof in the hair is so good. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I I am learning from the master. I thought I was the only one that made that joke. It's very silly that they're on Disney Plus. Pickleman himself on Dimney? I know. The living pickle person? Rick from Rick and Morty? Doot, 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 doot. Can't get raunchy humor by gorillas if it's put on Disney. Yeah, they censor the shit out of it. I still love the clip where Murdoch and 2D are like, "Where the bloody hell have you been, toilet? What do you mean, toilet?" I love how much the gorillas played with their brand and, like, their presence. Like, they had a whole website where you could tour, like, Kong Studios, and I don't know, like, they really revolutionized. They have, like, a little flash game you could play. Like, they really revolutionized how music could bring characters to the table. I don't know. I feel like Ghost is tapping into that. I think Ghost has, like, a little game, a little web game you can play that looks like shit. But I think part of the charm is because it looks like garbage. And they do, like, if you're not familiar with Ghost, they also have these, like, little skits that they put on YouTube and social media, which is really fun. Like, I don't know, they're being very playful, and I think that's really refreshing, and it's why their brand has been so successful. What kind of games do you usually stream? Oh, that's a good question. I have played through on the channel. Oh, I can actually show you. So I draw myself in the universe of the games that we play. So let me show you. I have some of them around. Let me see. So I have drawn in one, two, three. Bop, 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 bop. Let's see. One, two, three. Okay. I have a couple others, but here are some. So we played through Twilight Princess. So I drew myself as a little wolf law, little wolf link, but it's me, Mary Quinn, Mom Mannigan. Also, I put way too much effort into Midna. Midna looks way better than the rest of the tribe. I put way too much sauce into Midna. Listen, I'm gay and I'm not afraid to say so. I put way too much energy into Midna. Also, she's just way more detailed. She's way more detailed than everything else. Revealing you're down bad for. Shh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Twilight Princess is very good. Betty deserves it. Wait, what happened? I deserve what? To be a little guy or to be gay? Thanks. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. So yeah, I drew myself in Twilight Princess. We played through Twilight Princess. Also, Spyro, we played the Reignited trilogy because they were remakes of the games that I played as a kid. Deserves the detail. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, okay. I love the way that I drew Sparks. Look at him. He's so cute. I didn't mean to put my whole Dragusi into drawing this little dragonfly. He's so silly and cute. Oh, but yeah, I drew myself as a dragon, and I still really like the way this looks. Dragusi, what? Don't worry about it. I also the first game we played on the channel, was my one of my favorites, Super Mario Sunshine. My what? Don't worry about it. Um, my whole what? Don't worry about it. You guys are too worried about it. Yeah, Sparks is just baby. I just realized your art style would blend well if you drew next to Leapfrog, the children's learning tablet. Got some explaining to do. I was cleaning up my act in Super Mario Sunshine. Be your everything. Sunshine, I wanna play multiplayer mod. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, clean up the island in style. Um, so yeah, and then I also have a Cult of the Lamb one, lying around here somewhere. They had direct VHS movies at one point. I don't know what happened to that. Thanks for logging in. Here, let me see if I can find any more. They're probably in my thumbnail. Yeah, I have my thumbnail. Oh, we finished, Pokemon Sword. So I drew myself in Pokemon Sword. This one was actually fairly recent. Um, and I also we played through Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, which is my favorite game. I actually had a PNG model. That was the first model I ever made. Um, and that was really fun. Let me open that one. Thanks for the follow. Oh, another clown. Yippee. Oh, I love clowns. Do you want? I give my everything. Here, let's see. Yeah, I have thumbnails for my the VOD videos as well. Here was the going live image for the Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, and that was actually the art from the model. So the model looked just like this. I just took the model art and put it into Photoshop. I love Thousand Year Door. When are we gonna get a Mega Mandy Mix HD remaster sticker sheet with all these cute drawings? Maybe someday. I was never good at math, but the number of people coming in is adding up. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not good at math either. So yeah, the model looked like this. I loved drawing it. It was done in Adobe Illustrator and animated in Photoshop. I did on-off GIFs, and I used VideoTube Mini. And I just made it look like idle animation. I made it look as close to the game as possible. Let's see. My thumbnails are thank you. I always try to draw myself in the universe. Oh, here it is without a big old fucking number. These are just PNGs of the Crystal Star art that I found like online, and I just colored them to be different. And there's all the crystal stars, and then this is actually some of the promo art from the new remake of the game. And this was my model, and I just put it in there. Ba-bum. Oh, it's over. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I have an animated. Oh, another one for the VTuber SummerSlam last year. We did a Sonic themed event. So I played Sonic Adventure 2 and I drew myself as a Sonic character. I think I actually have the art for this though. Let me get the art that looks better. Art events SummerSlam. Mhm. I drew Sonic adoptables that people could uh donate for. So yeah, here was the art, the whole art piece. And me as a little bird character. Um I need to play more. I think I stopped at Dark Town. Oh, yeah. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is really fun. I know it's not the perfect game by any means, but it was really fun and it was nostalgic because I grew up with a GameCube. So GameCube was like my thing. I love my GameCube. Sorry, interrupting your character. Right? No, no, I love sharing. And also, too, there's a lot of new folks around recently, so I like sharing the stuff that I've done because I mean, people haven't been around for it. And if you guys are curious, I do have a VOD channel as well. So if you want to see any of the games, I do have them in they're unedited VODs. So if you don't care for that, I also understand. But I do have playlists and most of my games are put together in there. Oh, hi guys, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome guys. Welcome Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Oops. Oops. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome in. All the goblins are here. Welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi there, everyone. Welcome. Let me snooze my ads before they get too close to us. My brain's tongue is a kid on Christmas Day. Your what? Your brain's Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, I see, I see. Hi, welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and I'm your cyber liaison to the digital wall. How are you? This is aesthetically delicious. Oh, thank you. Oh, I understand, I understand. I see. Oh, I understand now. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? What were you up to today, guys? I'm happy to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Today I am drawing a portrait of my model parent. This model we debuted this model in all of our new overlays on Friday. So everything's pretty new. And this is Trex, aka Real Pup, and they made the art and rig for my model. It's a Canadian holiday, so I was streaming earlier than usual. Oh, heck yeah, I took work off today. Happy Canadian holiday. What holiday is it, if you don't mind me asking? Kicking super butt on WoW. World of Warcraft. Wow. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anybody streaming World of Warcraft. Some dead queen or something. Some dead queen or Oh, I see. Just came out with it. Some dead queen or some shit. I see, I see. I don't know what holiday it is, but I do know that I don't have work. Slay. I'm in EST, Eastern Standard Time, in the US. So I usually stream on weekdays. If I do stream, I stream at like 8 p.m. Eastern. So today is definitely unusual. Like I took the day off because I was doing an event. Hi, Vanduel, how are you? Oh my god, who are you petting over there? Who's that? Is that Ani? No, it's not. Who's that? Oh, they look so sad. I'm so nosy when it comes to emotes. Welcome to the mall. Thank you so much. Hi. East Coast amazing food. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. 100%. I would describe it. That's fair. I was gonna say earlier, Manny stream. Yeah, I took the day off. This is the last day of like my like re-debut weekend, I guess. Really the first day, Friday was the re-debut. So that was the big day. And then this weekend I've just been chilling, I've been vibing and chatting a lot. 4 days back to back, 1 p.m. to like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. I've been doing like 8-hour streams every day. It's been kind of crazy. I love your model. Thank you. The model, actually the person that made my model is this person here that I'm drawing. Their name is Trex. And how's your voice? Oh, I've been doing pretty well. I've been making sure that I'm sleeping enough and drinking lots of water. If you guys are curious about who made what on my streams, check out my credits. All of the overlays I made myself. So the blue frames and stuff like that, all of that I made myself. And if you guys are interested, if you guys want to see some of my art, first off, guys, I hope you had a fabulous stream. If you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, I totally understand. But welcome in. We're gonna be finishing this today, so we're gonna be going for a little while. We're like a couple hours in, four and a half, five. But I draw stuff like this as well on stream, so we have a good time. We just draw a bunch of crazy shit. Na, 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 na. I forgot I was going to turn on my other playlist too, but we're gonna let this song go. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Happy to see you. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Or else I'll know. I've been having a really good time drawing tracks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love this hair right here. Half past noon so soon. Okay, and then also just trying to put little details into their hair. Yes.
Remember to drink some water,
Thank
Mandy.
you. I will. Satiated, oh loneliness. Oh, I get hot pot tomorrow night. Yippee! I need to practice my bass too. I haven't been doing my bass practice because of how busy it's been this weekend. Ugh, tired. Busy bee. Damn. That's gonna be me with hot pot later. No, you're right. You're right. You should say it. Speaking of, I want to play a Kirby game real bad. It's like Kirby in the Forgotten Land or whatever. I want to play that. I want hot pot so bad. Let's go. Yeah, if you were close by, we could get hot pot, but half past noon, time gets quicker. Okay, we're smaller. Yeah, I only had Hot Pot once, and since then I've been obsessed with it. So, and once I have something that I enjoy, when your Hot Pot homies are too far away. Bless. Epic Yarn. I played the closest thing that I played Yoshi's Woolly World, which I thought was super fucking cute. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that here. Please behave, brush. There we go. Darken this down a little bit. Yeah, Yoshi's Woolly World was super cute. Loneliness. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to see if that line was too much. It was too dark, but I don't think so. Yeah, I love games that have like a textural, like tangible element to their design, like Paper Mario. The remake of Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, they incorporated so much fine textural detail. Like all of the paper has like an edge. So like you could see the edge of the paper, like the light catches that. It's like a card stock. And then they used like more like folding techniques. They kind of made like the Origami King stuff, but like way better. That was Loneliness by Ginger Root. Ginger Root, I highly recommend. If you like that kind of music, Ginger Root is, and I'll put it in the chat if you like. Can I sip a whip of my model? Are you doing it here? You're in the Discord, right? You can put it in the art share. Here, I'll do so you have it written down. Oops, I wish I could spell. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, no, I did not want that. Whoops. Nope. Hell yeah. That's the song. Let me go to my other playlist. I'm gonna go to another playlist. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Underneath up there, you can see I've got some songs up there. It might be hard to see, so I never blame you for asking. One day together, always. Yeah, I need a little something there. I like how this is, but I'm gonna just put a little something here. And it's gonna be dark from the hair color, so I think it'll be okay. Yeah, that was needed. I need that. You're letting go. And if it's real, then I don't wanna know. Okay. I love the way I drew the arms. I couldn't bring myself to draw their jacket. Also, the pose just didn't really work well with the jacket. I felt bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. But I just loved the arms so much. I'm sorry. I just really enjoyed them. I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I'll try to swing back again some other time. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Or just lovely rest of your day. Together mighty frightening as we die, both you and I. But welcome in, y'all. There's a certain cry. Don't speak to know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Mhm. I like a lot of the shapes that I got here too. Your reasons don't take me 'cause it hurts. I can't wait to be in a place where I can take commissions, especially commissions like these busts, because I love seeing people's designs. It's stuff that's so creative that I like never would have done myself. Um The Amazing World of Gumball is now the wonderful weird world of Gumball for season 7. I saw the preview for that. I love the vibe. I love Gwen Stefani in both her No Doubt days and on her own. Yeah, she has some pretty awesome she's got some pretty some stellar music rather. One of the things though is that some of her albums had a little bit of they were definitely of the times TM. I can see us dying, aren't We. Oof. Yeah, I don't know her personally. I just like the old music. If I wasn't broke, I'd commission you so fast. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm hoping to do for like something like this, I'm hoping to do something around um like depending on the model or the design, 90 to like 125 for something like this. A full color sketch. Of course, if you wanted something that was just the line art, that would probably be something closer to like 65, something like that maybe. But for the color, I'm just going on like how much time it takes me. I know you're good. I know you're real good. Oh. And na da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And then for something like an illustration, that would be more expensive just because that takes like once you get past like the 10-hour mark, you're asking for it. Oops. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I really like drawing arms. I think you guys can tell. I think the elbow could actually be up here. It could stand to be higher. Gotta get much higher, higher. Yep, I really like drawing arms. Hands, not so much. Arms, yeah. Oh, yeah, drawing eyes is also very fun. I'm a pointy elbow enjoyer as well. Very shape TM. They're so easy to make look pretty. Yeah, eyes, I think that's why too. Honestly, a lot of people will start by like drawing eyes first. I started drawing like when I was trying to draw like realistically, I drew eyes a lot. I think also too because you see them so much, you're looking at them so much, like instantly very satisfying to be able to like draw them. Life is better with you. But yeah, we have after this portrait of Trex, we have 3 more to make. So I'll be working on those. I honestly I don't know why I thought I would get 5 of them done this weekend, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. But I will be working on these uh this month. I always make eyes the main focal point of my art just because I enjoy it so much. I also want the feeling of being stared at in my drawings. Yeah, that's pretty powerful stuff. The eyes are literally the window to the soul for a reason. I give my characters huge eyes. I blame Patapon for that. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? Not a bad problem to have. To the afterlife. This world is better with you. It's ooh, it's better with you. A little drama. Ooh, better with you. Na, 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 now. Warble, warble, that's what I'm doing. Welcome in. If eyes are the windows to the soul, then mine's a double glaze because I have glasses. Oh, same. Glasses haver. Welcome to the Four Eye Club. Welcome to the Blind Bitch Club. I'm your host. Sometimes I just bop to my songs. I'm so happy you guys can see me bang like absolutely just going for it. I'm kind of like a parrot. My wife says I'm a bird, and I tend to agree. Welcome to the Blind as Fuck Club. I'm walks into a pole with a loud clang. Boing. No, you're right. It's better with you. Yeah. Lots of little drama. All right. It's better with you. Y'all, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Lost in the proverbial sauce. I just spit everywhere. I hate it here. Me does something that I don't like, also me. Ugh. Why would I do that? I'm gonna make this a little darker. I hate when you like position your tongue in a way and it shoots spit everywhere. That's what happened to me just now, and I got sad and scared. Honestly, terrified. I guess I don't like looking at souls either. Being autistic, I'm not very good at eye contact. That's totally valid, totally understandable. Totally understandable. It's called gleeking. Did you learn that from iCarly too? You learned that from that iCarly dentist episode? Or was it Drake and Josh? I think it was Drake and Josh. Oh, I think it was Drake and Josh. Sorry, got 2000s 2000s children's media wrong. I just looked up my sister could do it on command. Oh. I vote for the Gleek Party, Godfrey G. Golden 2028. Wow, what a name. You just come up with that? I ain't good at eye contact either, but I just like making it stare from a horror standpoint. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. For the record, the Gleek Party originates from the Reddit post where someone said that they dreamt of it existing. Oh, okay. I don't hit the same. That's right. I don't hit the same. Mandy Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. I tried to make the Vine boom as soft as possible so I didn't actually scare people with it. I've been making sure to adjust the volume so I'm not absolutely blasting people's ears all the time. Alexa, put Vine boom up plus 20 dB. Alexa, play fart. Does the Mandy tag just mean that's art of you? Yeah, Mandy is art of me. If you're ever curious, you can also click on the tag when you're just looking at the gallery and it'll just show you the stuff with that tag. Alexa, replace the Vine Boom with Vine Explosion. Okay. Alexa, rate my stank on a 1 to 10 range. Hey, Alexa, stop making news reports and visit your sister at the gym. Whoa, 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 whoa. Describe how much it jiggles. No, the ads are coming. You can't. Oh, no, right where the ads. Oh, 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 oh my god. I've never posted art in the gallery thing. It's hella complicated. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just as if you were posting it. You just put an image, put a title, and click a tag. And it'll show up as its own art in the gallery. And if you or anyone else wants to comment inside, it's basically threads. It's making your art piece a thread, if that's easier to remember. All right, viewers, take us to Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes. Oh my gosh. There's a clip of that one guy that said, "Alex, take off your clothes." And it makes me giggle every time. Rena A. Caesar A. Benita, Benita, Benita A. I made Trek super kind of like honed. I hope they don't mind. Wiz Khalifa. Money go long like Nia. I have a big idea. My twins big like Tia. Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Oh, why? Deploy the hazmat team. Does it work with screenshots of my whips or just finished works? There is a work in progress tag as well. So if you do have a whip, you can post your whip. And if you'd like to use the same thread and just put the finished piece in it there, you can as well. It's basically just making your own private space for your piece. Oh, thank you, Muddy. Thank you. Not his buttercup, but ain't never pulling up. Need me to pull it up? It's my spicy playlist. It might be too spicy. I might go to my mall mix. Yeah, as long as there's some sort of image, you can put whatever. Had to refresh. Oh, sorry. I have the big idea. My twin's big like Tia. Like Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Hair go long like Nia. Money go long like Nia. Ad time. The ad time. The ad time. Yeah, I love drawing arms so much. Hope I'm not making them too muscly, but it's just kind of. And we're back. You're back already, my goodness. I sits. Here, I'll put the sitting. So we have a little sitting emote. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy that we have a sitting emote. I had that art already and I was like, oh, I just got it kind of spiffed up and slapped it in there. Yeah, I'm trying to make this forearm not look super thick. There we go. I wish Twitch would actually give me channel points because for some reason it still hasn't generated a single point, even after turning it on and off ad block. That's so strange. What the heck? But you're sitting in here. Weird. Well, if there's anything you'd like to do, let me know and I can always get it for you. So that's fucking strange. When we get in the chatter sitting on a toilet emote for every time we use the that way. I feel like if you had a toilet chatter, you'd be too powerful. You'd be too powerful. You guys would have too much patter. Hazmat suit chatter. It's just an orange shatter with a helmet. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I think you'd have way too much power. Among Us chatter. I did for a while have a little Among Us emote in the Discord. I think I might still because my old logo looked like a little Among Us guy. I'm sipping my drinks. I had root beer, now my root beer is almost gone. It's just like watered down root beer water. I think I need a little bit of something right here, maybe. Hi, Fable. Me, power never. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Hope you're doing well, Fable. I don't like this song that much. Let me change it. All mix. Ow. Give me 3 Lady Gaga songs in a row on shuffle. That's wild. I hope you're doing well, Fable. I hope you had a good day so far. Are you streaming today, Fable? Also, if you just want to lurk, that's okay too. Baby, so insecure. Make the sun. Got me. Oh, thank you so much for tossing things at me. Rude. Everything I've ever felt before. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy. And it feels so right. It keeps me up all night. Do-do-do-do-do. You need some cowbell. Hi, welcome in. I'm super zoomed in real quick. Sorry. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on my drawing of my model parent, my model parental figure. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my wrists. Everybody, if you're drawing or you're doing something that's taxing on your wrists, make sure you're stretching. I'm so excited. Oh, oh, I'm cracking my back real good. Ah. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, everybody, time to stretch. Stretch your wrists, stretch your back. Oh, I might stand up actually. Oh, you want to? Let's stand up. Am I tracking? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me get it. Oh, thank you. Oh, wrong hair. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I got my little ponytail. Yeah. Oh,
Looks like it's time to save your
it
work.
is. It is time to save my work. Let me do that. Thank you. Getting up you keeps me up all night. Crazy. I can't wait to do the teeth. I've been waiting for this part, and I'm finally ready, I think. Hold on, I might save it for a second. Every time I stretch my wrists, they go crackle. You're working on some art? Heck yeah. Perfect place to do it. Welcome in. Getting up, you keeps me up all night. Bum, bum, bum. Hello? Oh, now I just want to listen to my City Pop playlist again. Working on art for an art week I'm doing. Ooh, do you have a theme for it? That's exciting. I'm about to lock in. I'm about to lock the book in. I'm gonna start with small lines and then I'm gonna try, I'll do like bigger lines after. There's a big tooth right here. I don't draw teeth enough. Like, I feel like I should just be going crazy with teeth. Hmm. Should I include gums? The artwork is basically so I can post art that I've been meaning to post but haven't. One of the last days that I'll be revealing a comic I've been working on. Oh, that's exciting. Heck yeah. Something to give you some incentive to post. That's fun. I love that. Hi Naomi, how are you? Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh. Not the
Initiating
no!
security
Anything
scan.
with that! I can't, not again. They can't take me alive. Oh gosh. Oh, jeepers. Oh.
Scan complete. Emptying recycling bin.
Oh. Okay, alright, okay. Jeepers. Some good teeth. Oh yeah. Does Trex brush these? Are these brushable teeth? Asking for a friend. I'll have to ask them next time. Hey, do you brush your teeth, or is that a weird question to ask? Is that like not a cool question to ask? Like, not like you're. Oh, okay, all right. No, how long did it take the fire off? Jeepers. Thanks for following. Welcome in. I made the announcement to a couple minutes ago, so I'm gonna lurk and work on it. Have fun. Good luck. And thanks for following. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm trying to do like some smaller teeth over this way, but they don't really go down in scale too much. They just go to the side more. What was Fred's catchphrase? I'm pretty sure it's Fred. Is that what it was? Ah, man, I used to watch Fred as a literal child. Gonna lurk when I get my own stuff set up. Oh, have fun. Good luck. They probably brush them. Those look like some pretty clean teeth. Yeah, they're very pearly. No, Scooby-Doo Fred. Oh, let's split up and look for clues. Sorry, I thought you meant Fred of YouTube infamy. Lucas, whatever his name is. Sorry, that's where my brain was. That's so silly. I'm over here. Could you imagine? Scooby-Doo Fred's like, "It's Fred!" Every time he comes into a room. Oh my gosh, silly. My brain went to Fred Fredburger. That's exactly right. That's exactly where I went. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he just said it's Fred. Like, I don't think he kept it complicated. I don't think he made it very complicated for. He was also a child at that point. Oh man. Oh, Fred Fredburger from Chowder. Yeah, that also. No, I literally overhit. Fred on YouTube. I think his last name was Figglehorn. Yeah. Oh, Billy and Mandy, what? It wasn't Chowder. No, you're right. I'm over here I'm like right, I'm almost there. Okay, but you can't okay, but you can't blame a mannequin for getting confused. Because listen, hold on. I know exactly what Fred Fredburger looks like. He's green. Fredburger. He has a little trunk and everything. Listen, I'm gonna show you a picture of Fred Fredburger, and I'm gonna show you a picture of Chowder, and you're gonna tell me that they're not. You're telling me that they're not the same. We're old hags. Yeah, my brain doesn't work anymore. This is Fred Fredburger. Okay. Oh, perfect. The PNG already. Look at this. Huge. Fucking massive. What the heck? I did not need a fucking 1080 by goddamn 1920 by 1080 goddamn. Look at this. Here, look at me and tell me that I wasn't thinking about the same thing. They're both they sure are creatures. They do look like they're from the same universe though. Except for this line weight that they have around here. Chowder, why you 4K? Yeah. Fred Figglehorn was played by Lucas Crookshank. I don't know what he does now. He still makes media. I think he still has a YouTube channel. He does other shit. Forgot his actual name. Yeah, it was Lucas. Let's go on holiday. Mega Chowder. Giga Chowder. I don't need those. Okay. Yeah, sorry. There's 57 Freds that I thought of. Oh, did you see the Fred like flick back for a second, even though the layers were deleted? That's scary. The Phantom Fred's here. Fred Fredberger looks like he's related to Chowder's elephant friend. What was his name? Gazpacho. The shopkeep Gazpacho. He was like a mammoth or something. Not Schnitzel, not Mungdal. Yeah, I think Gazpacho. Yeah, was the stall owner. or whatever. La-di-da-di day, let's go on a holiday. And then also, I remembered fucking Gorgonzola was the little rat that had a candle on his head, and he was a little shit. Gorgonzola was a little piece of shit. I loved Gorgonzola, though. I loved Gorgonzola. Also, Panini was his girlfriend, but not his girlfriend. And he needed you to know that that was not his girlfriend. Shipped him in chowder, Gorgonzola and chowder. The chowder shipping. That's crazy. Basically, an emo candle rat. Yes. Gorgonzola was the Vegeta of chowder. You're not wrong. I'm gonna put that. I'm putting it. I'm putting it in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh, the out of context chat stuff. Gorgonzola was the Vegeta of chowder. Oh my gosh. Rada rada rada. I loved Schnitzel. Yeah, chowder, I think if people like Gumball, they'd like chowder. I think Gumball is the spiritual successor to chowder. Let's go on a holiday. Panini was what chowder's hunger level is 9. He's not right, it's sick. That's what, again, Panini's over 9,000. Oops, all canines, yeah. Oops. Eldritch horrors await you. I'm gonna try to get these lines looking a little bit more delicate up here. Oh! Thank you. La-di-da-di day, let's go on a holiday to Banana Bay. La-da-di-da-di day. Used to be easy to floss those chompers. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The dentist loves Trex. Okay. Stay with me. Stay with me. Lip. Lip. Stay with me. Are we staying? Are we here? Yeah, that's what I do too. Except for I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I gotta make sure that they kind of. Sorry, I'm too busy jamming. Call me Mr. Raider. Call me Mr. Wrong. Call me. Okay. I like them in more. I do that all the time. Yeah, I do that with the eyes sometimes too. Stomach chompers have braces to correct the overbite. No, no, no. I think they've always been beautiful and pearly. I know what I want and I want it now. I think I'm gonna make this one a little smaller. Sorry, the beat's pretty good. Warp them things. Make it slay, queen. Slay. And then I go in and I kind of like clean up the lines a little bit, make them look a little less goofy. "16 and I'm 16, trying to find my way. Got a new job, gonna go to the mall today. Hey now, my time from the panther." I'm on my way for the first time. There we go. You mean the hit Canadian show 16, eh? Yeah. Man, I miss 16. That show was great. Yes, I know the show. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out. And also, I'm gonna get rid of this tooth. Because I have the tongue I gotta put in here. Oh. This tooth I also think needs to be flipped the other way. Yes, but also they appear on Tuesday in particular. Now that you mention it, I need to prepare for advance for Tuesday. It's only half an hour away. Oh my goodness. Nap sounds good right now, but I can't. I gotta redo my sleep schedule for my streams. Oh, that's fair. Jonesy was a Trump supporter for some reason? Ew. Yuck. Hate that. When was that? Was there like a because the show has been long gone. I hate that it was totally in character, something you would do. Yeah, because I think there was like a campaign themed episode at one point, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the show has been not a thing since before Dramp. Okay. I think I need to reposition some of these teeth. It was a PSA, but it was based on a campaign. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, I do love the sound of random words just because they sound funny. Shout out to Bubble. Thanks for logging in. Welcome in. 'Cause I'm Mr. Vane. Smeeblenorp is a random word, and I like the way it sounds. No, you're right. You're right. Smorf. Simlish has tons of funny words. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love Simlish. Beaver y'all. Oinky Sploinky is also very fun. Undulating. That is a real word, yeah. Hate that word, but also. Okay. Yeah. Gazebo. Yeah, gazebo is a word. Skull and weenus. Yeah. Placebo. Okay. Booby is also a funny word. Getting the glorption of vocabulary. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Silly Billy vocabulary, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I suppose so. Can't y'all think of any other funny words like frog? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm liking the way the teeth are turning out. Cumulonimbus? Nimbus? Oh yeah, clouds? Yeah, cumulonimbus. Every time I draw my PNG tuber model with separate limbs, I have the same. Yeah, I have to label the layers. Yeah. Kazur Shmorma, friend XP going up sound. Yeah. I haven't played a Sims game in a long time. I used to love My Sims, especially. Like I really loved the My Sim game. To celebrate the new season of Phineas and Ferb next month. 129 episodes. I did not know. I haven't watched Phineas and Ferb for a long time. I used to really like Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. I used to like Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. I used to like oh boy. Hannah Montana. I was a Hannah Montana kid. It came out with a movie on Disney Plus. Really? Man, that show is just chugging. They are just absolutely they're gonna have that show go until it's absolutely dead. I was also a That's So Raven kid. Okay. Dan preoccupied with their superhero show. Are telling you there's more episodes of Phineas and Ferb than there were days of summer vacation? Yes, there are. I used to wear a Hannah Montana wig to school, pretend to be an emo alter ego. That's so much. That's so funny. You're like, no, I'm not Prickles. I'm Rickles. Metana. Damn, that's so funny though. Children really are like the masters of, like, thinking something's gonna work, and as an adult, you're like, "That never would have worked." Like, no one would have understood that. But Hannah Montana told us that you could have the best of both worlds, and god damn it, you were going for it. You were going for it. The premise is that they cancel Hansel and Gretel, but the handful replaced with hamster and aliens. Lost me. I'm already confused. I'm already confused. Yeah, Helen, Massachusetts. Helen, Massachusetts sound like she can only consume lobster rolls and I don't know, she likes college basketball. Minty's not in here anymore. I'm sure they'd have plenty to say about Helen, Massachusetts. The only black kid in elementary that watched Hannah Montana, I loved Hannah Montana. I was a big fan of That's So Raven too. It's also too, like, thinking about the shows in, like, the early 2000s and, like, late '90s, a lot of them tried to have progressive messaging, like, That's So Raven especially, to the point where it got the show, like, in trouble, and they just were scared to air more of it. But then in the nowadays, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have, the That's So Raven, like, when they're all adults, because 'cause we're gonna play off of, like, the nostalgia," but it's like, "Okay, but you guys, like, didn't want the show to continue because it was saying that you shouldn't be racist. Disney, make up your mind." I think of all the shows that Phineas and Ferb creators created, the second was Milo Murphy's Law. I was already out of it by the time that came out. Like, I'm too old. For me, the crossovers were the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. That was my crossover. Should I put a little bit of a tooth here? Yeah, probably. I think that might be. Shout out the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Sip sip.
Oh, thank you. Hi, dragons. I'll get my water. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm stretching good. We're 5.5 hours in. I gotta. Thank you. Yeah,
Mandy. Save yourself.
I'm saving. I'm saving. Wizards Sweet Life on deck ended. I fell out. Yeah, I loved Wizards of Waverly Place and Sweet Life. Ah, back in the good old days. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour was an Avengers level event for Nickelodeon. Yeah. Also, shout out As Told by Ginger. Missed that show. That show also tackled a lot of real shit. I loved Cartoon Network. I at the same at the ti like, at that time, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon were pumping out all the good shit, and I was, like, on both sides. CN's equivalent was Generator X, Ben 10 crossover, it was solid. I loved Ben 10. I don't wanna listen to this anymore. I don't wanna listen to this anymore. There we go. We had so much of our chill playlist, I'm gonna put my City Pop back on. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum, da 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 dow, da 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 dow. Spent so much time on the dental work. Gotta make these thick lines. Yeah, I loved Ben 10 as a kid. I wanted to be Ben 10. I wanted to be Ben 10 real bad. Was I? No. 32, 33, and 34 were what kept me going as a kid. Cartoon Network, Nick, and Disney. Yes. They screwed the original ending from the original show. Yeah. Oh, that sounds about right. I want to be Ben 10 and Raven. Yeah. I was not a little boy, and I was not. I was not. I am not still a person of color. So, check off both of those boxes of. I wanted to be a spy, like a super spy. Oh, jeez. Hi, Crow. Oh my gosh. Oh. What? It's so much in my ears. Oh my god. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm over here drawing teeth. Come in here. That. Come in here with that. I give you a fragrant flower and hopefully soothe the schnoz. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Thank you. You're too kind. See, one chatter knows how to behave. Thank you. Reason they said they screwed up the ending is because Justin said they had to quit becoming a teacher
Good
because of
posture
some
doesn't have to cost
disclosed
you an arm and a
unicorn
leg.
incident. How? I don't even know. I don't know what that means. Posture, thank you. I'll sit up straight. I get like, I get halfway through reading a sentence. I'm like, I'm done. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to help you. Like, me scared, sad. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. On the seaside. Should I listen to edgelord music? Now that I'm thinking about it, should I listen to some edgelord music? I got a couple edgy playlists, but I just like bouncy music so much. Keeps me in such a good mood, you know what I mean? I'll keep it this for a little bit. Getting to the point in the night where I'm like, "Oh, I don't know what I wanna listen to." I have so much music, thankfully, because I mean, when all you do is, like, draw on stream pretty much, you gotta have music on deck. Play some good Charlotte. Play some Breaking Benjamins. Check out Juliet, are you with me? Okay, look at them teeth. I'm gonna do here. Trying to thicken up these lines so they don't look so dainty compared to everything else. Of course, the mouth will also be colored in. So maybe I should just color it in black or like this dark color here. There we go. And then I'm gonna do something like maybe like a kind of like this, like a bottom lip sort of thing, but like just like a crease to show that the mouth is open. Yeah. Yeah. Special ever happened to me. Okay. Maybe like this. I'm a little. Maybe. I'm full of chicken. Let's go. What kind of chicken did you have? It's just come in. I'm full of chicken. Well, hi, full of chicken. I'm dad. There we go. Ooh, yum yum. Delicious. I think I should put some spit on this too. Uni ate a whole chicken to take. Chicken boy type chatter. Eating lots of chicken. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I could barely even figure out what I was gonna have for lunch. I need to go grocery shopping is what I need to do, but I will not. Me. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, and at this point, I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. Rest in peace, Minecraft movie. You're not dead. I just probably won't watch you. I probably won't watch it. Please, this has been my brain rot for so long. Oh, uh-oh, brain rot unlocked. Brain lot. Brain lot? I don't know. I've lost it. Okay. I think I want to put I'm wondering if I should put, like, spit on the tongue at all, or if that would just be too much, you know what I mean? That might be too much, but I could do something like, bleh. I'll save it. I'll save it for later. Hitting the corners of my brain like a DVD logo to get through. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, okay, fixed my posture, fixed myself. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I'm excited to color it too. We're really close to coloring it. To me. I'm gonna do some lo-fi after this. Happen to me. I think that'll be good. Something without lyrics might be that might be good for me. Oh, start off with Five Nights at Freddy's. When we raided into Mafra yesterday, they had the Animal Crossing like just New Horizons music going, and I was like, "Damn, this hits." I love that. Hold on. Yeah, I really liked the aesthetic of Security Breach. I wish that it had come out in like parts rather than all at once, just so that it they could have finalized it better. Stop texting your mom? Sorry, she keeps texting me. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Your mom just texts me so much. Sorry about that, gamer. Okay. Your mom just texts me all the time. I don't know. Listen, listen. I don't know. That's her. That's her right now. My gosh. I don't have any control over how much your mom wants pictures. You know what I mean? Of my art. Your mom's asking for my art all the time. That's my mom. Our fault. That's my mom is a popular contact in everyone's phone. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really liked Security Breach's like vibe. La 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 la. I liked playing it, but when I got to Roxy in the Raceway, I cheesed it. I literally spent more time trying to cheese out of that area and just like jumped out the top because I had enough. When we were playing live on stream, I almost crashed out. I was like, "Guys, fuck this." I was like, "I don't want to do this anymore." Cuz she kept glitching out and getting me even though I hadn't like if I didn't even if I didn't move or anything, she would like catch me and I was like, I'm gonna commit tax fraud, I think, in Minecraft." Hated being the daycare, hate the task, hate Sun Moon. Yeah, I think one of my biggest constructive criticisms with that game is that the the distance between save points when you're doing like a section is so punishing. Like failure is actually what you're afraid of. You're afraid of having to do something over again. Um and it's not so much the jump scares anymore. It's you being afraid of having to redo the level. So the tension and the anxiety is only through like the fear of having to like go through it all again. And I don't know. It was just so troublesome to get through certain parts of that game. It was so troublesome to get through parts of that game. To like I had gone through the the arcade with DJ Music Man, and I had almost gotten all the way through it, and then I got, and I, like, literally put down my controller, and I was, like, about ready to cry because it was my 2nd attempt, and I was almost there, and I don't know, it just felt so punishing for like, you were being punished for getting jump scared for things that sometimes you couldn't really control, and I was like, "Damn, I wish I could save." Don't forget to save, thank you. Yeah, should have kept saving point as a main menu option, not an in-world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was really just, like, one of the most frustrating parts for me specifically, but of course, like, it is what it is. My fictional mother created solely for the purposes of this statement wants you to know how to tr says you know how to treat a lady right. Oh, thank you, fictional mother. I do, I do. I do, I do. You know what they say? You know what they say? Says nothing. Just notice I just said nothing after that. Yeah, you know how they say, nothing. It's for you to fill in. Are we digging the lo-fi? Yeah. Do a little Doja yeah in there every once in a while. You know what they say? Sound of oxygen traveling through the air. Sound of me getting thrown out into the abyss. I'm not convinced my mother wouldn't be a pillow princess if given the chance. She got a shot. Hey, I'm proudly and happily married, so your mom's just gonna have to wait. Well, you know what they say. What do they say? I was hoping you would know. Yeah, you are supposed to know what they say, not me. You know what they say, not me. Until what? Until what? What do you mean? I think I literally just stopped talking, so I think I just stopped talking. I don't think I was trying to make a joke or a statement. Hopefully these hands look right. Yay, good enough. Many brain X. Yeah, my brain program shut down. Yeah, that happens. We're 6 hours into a stream, which isn't the worst, but I sometimes my brain says, "No, I'm done." Yeah, okay, so I would see more of this nail actually. Is this the observatory? It is. Oh, I get so nostalgic thinking about Majora's Mask. I played both on the Nintendo 64 and on when they had it for the 3DS, the remake. The music, I don't know. I think Zelda music is iconic in general, but the older Zelda music really was and still is like I don't know, something super special. I don't know if we're gonna get music quite like the classic era again. Trying to thin the nail situation out a little bit. Thin this out too. And then this one is gonna be thinner. Doesn't need to be this long, I don't think. Also, like the vibe of Majora's Mask was so much sadder than Ocarina of Time, and they used most of the same assets to make them. Like they just immediately made a game right after. Because I believe Ocarina of Time was 1998, and I think Majora's Mask was like 2000 or something. Like they were, ah, damn. But yeah, the music and the vibe and everything about Majora's Mask was just so much more melancholy. Oh, my keyboard's gonna need to be charged soon. I hope it's got enough battery to last me. I'm locked in for hand time. Actually, I might just be able to. Doop, doop. Does that look okay? Let me make sure that I think it looks kind of fun. It looks good. Let me see if I can give these fingers a little bit more of a position, though. Like here. So I'm locked in now. With the sleepy time music. Same with this finger. Oops. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. Looking at my own hand. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Doo, 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 doo. Hi, Kaz. How are you? Welcome in. It's from Octopath Traveler, this song. I think this finger needs to be up more and in. I'm pinned. Release me. I'm sorry. I have no power over it. I'm sorry. The pinned gods and goddesses said nor. Sorry about that, gamer. There's so many concentrated around my face. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say that that's like good enough because if I fiddle around with it too much, might be not good to fiddle around. Don't hold me by the mandibles. You're being held by the little foot. Your little foots are being held. Your little tiny baby feet are being held. Okay. Yeah, I like this big claw pose. Not my toesies. Not my itsy bitsies. Okay. Oh, no, no. I don't want to delete this layer. I'm going to save, save, save. Okay. There we go. Guys, I can't wait to color this too. I think it's going to be so much fun to color. Okay. Here and here. I'm kind of like really zoomed in, so sorry about that. I'll be less zoomed when I'm doing the colors and such. Yeah. Da-da-da. Here. Yeah. Oh, oh, sorry. Whee! Just trying to make this fun bangle, you know what I mean? It's not part of their original design, so I sorry, but I want to incorporate the cuffs on their jacket here. Make sure that we can still get some of that more like that turquoise color that they have in their design as well. I want to incorporate more of it without their jacket here. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, oh, I used to know how to play this on piano. I used to teach myself how to play stuff on piano by ear just because I had a keyboard and it was fun. La la. Oh, my wrist is getting tired. I'm pressing really hard. Hopefully the coloring will be a little bit easier on my little wrist. My little wrist roni. Yeah, I really like the way this is turning out. Ooh, my mandibles. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. There we go. Get a little bit more of this bottom. There we go. We're almost done with the lines and we get to color. That's so exciting. Here, let me do another little stretchy. Oh, stretch my hand, stretch my wrist. Oh. Oh. A whole weekend full of 8-hour streams. I'm pretty proud of myself. It was a long one, but I had fun. If I could do this as a day job, I would. If I could, I would. But I can't. Is this Yoshi's Island? It is! Oh, I loved Yoshi's Island. One whole hand left to do. Let me make this a little lighter. This also a little lighter. Oh man, Yoshi's Island on my DS just hit different. Let's see. Yeah, just avoiding this hand. This hand I think will be a little bit easier for me. Let me do yeah, look at that. Oh, it was way easier for me to do this hand. And then it's just going to be like this back here. Yeah. Oh, so much simpler, so much easier. Yeah, drawing hands sucks. It's one of those things though, like if I actually like worked on it and I could get like way better at drawing hands. And I'm not bad at drawing hands, but definitely like there are people out there that really put in the work. It just takes work, takes effort. Takes effort. Takes effort, energy. Sometimes you just want a little silly Billy. Nearly 15 years I still struggle to draw hands. See? Yeah. Do what I did in my DeviantArt days. Put them bitches in the pockets or behind their back. Put them in the pockets, put them behind the back, hide them in something. You don't have to draw them. I've gotten better at hands recently, but it's infuriating sometimes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, you're right. You should say it. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can, like, get it, like, on the first try, and you're like, "Yeah." But other times, it's like, "Eh, maybe not so much." Am I hold on. I think my camera's going kind of silly too. There. Try not to like look down in a weird way. I'm still working on it. Oops. Hello? Okay, pointier. Sometimes I draw Giga Chad looking ass hands, and I want to pucker up and smooch. Other times it's like inflated washing glove. Yeah, sometimes it just and also too day to day. Sometimes they're easier than other. I heard that the reason that hands are so hard. Oh, hi there, Sasquatch. Eh, eh, there. I heard that sometimes it's harder to draw hands because you're looking at them, and so you have a point of reference. Like your brain knows what a hand should look like, and so you judge yourself harder on those hands. Hi, Sasquatch. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. I'm going to butterfly. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, did my stickers go away? I'll put them back. I can't remember when I turned them. I must have done it when I was hitting my pout button. I'll put the stickers back on. Hell yeah, brother. Model looks awesome. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Clean these up after. Just trying to get the shape looking right. Yeah. Playing more Expedition 33. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm doing well. I'm having a good time drawing treks, and I'm excited to get coloring too. We're so close to having it be like ready to color, and I'm ready to color. I think it'll be a little easier on my wrist. I've hit the, "Oh, you think you're good artist, draw the other eye draw." That's true. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm stretching. Thank you. Thank you.
Sip sip.
Mhm. And I'll save.
Looks like it's time to save your work.
It is time.
Time to stop shrimping.
Oh, you're fixing all my problems. Thank you. You fixed me. Oh, I might have ramen for dinner. I have just packaged ramen. Got the good Mandy fan art idea. Gonna sketch guidelines for it. Oh, that's exciting. I'm really very touched that you want to draw me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys have been making such wonderful art. Copy paste, resize the other eye. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, those hands look related. As long as they look close, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I'm merging layers. And I'm just going to put a thicker outline down here. And then have it be a little bit thinner here. Just like that. It ain't perfect, but it's fine by me. Coloring the lines also help thin those out too. Generally do that all the time. Angle doesn't work for it at this time. Oh, that's fair. Sometimes you can get away with it, and other times you're like, oh, shoot. Actually, speaking of, let me just copy this. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, something like this. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Uh, that might not be. I might need to change the way that this finger is actually. Yeah. It was looking a little. It's looking a little off. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. Just a little change too. It's crazy what one line does, like honestly, truthfully. There we go. Okay. I might round this a little too. Oops. Just so it's a little bit more of like an angle on it. There we go. Okay, we just have the tail and then we can color. Yay, exciting. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna do 75 smooth. And then we get the color. I love coloring so much. Uh, okay. And then like here, distort some more. There we go. Lovely. Welcome back, Ad Haver. Oh my god. Welcome back. I was trying to say everybody and Ad Haver at the same time, and my brain just short circuited. We're chilling and vibing today. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Almost done with the lines, which are the most tedious part. Listen to some video game music too. Bum, 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 bum. I can't wait for us to play Wind Waker. I'd love to play Wind Waker again. It's been such a long time. I'm so scary. I'm sorry. Welcome back from the ads. Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Yeah, I want to play Wind Waker. Just finding a good place to play it. I'd have to use Dolphin. I haven't used Dolphin in a while. We used it to play. I I think I used it for Luigi's Mansion. I think I also used it for Twilight Princess, if I remember correctly. But it's been ages, like a year or more. Okay. Little tail moment. And the beads on the tail. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do a bigger on the outside. And then the inside will have dark just to make it easy on us. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Nice. Okay. Our lines are done. I'm thinking. There we go. Our line art is done. There we go. Here's what it ended up looking like. And now we get to color. Ah, I'm so excited. Ooh. Oh. Fixing my posture, correcting my shit. I can't wait to color them. I've been so excited to color. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see if I can center them before I start coloring. Ba, ba, da, da. There we go. Save. Lock it in, baby. Home stretch. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. No. No. I don't want this. Delete. I just want the normal eyedropper tool. Get out of here. I just want the normal eyedropper. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Okay, save. And I'm going to use my regular brush here. Ba, 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 ba. I miss Super Mario Galaxy. I really liked the Wii was also a very iconic era. I miss my Wii. I had a Wii U as well, and I adored it. Okay, let's look at your hair. All black on one side. Okay, so it's mostly black all on the one side and then white on the bottom, orange on the top. Okay. So the front end is pretty similar. Okay. Oh man, yeah. I want to play Super Mario Galaxy as well. It's been a long time since I've played that game. No more smoothing. There we go. Let me see. Is that a good color for us? Yeah, I like that color. Okay, just trying to get their hair kind of felt out. I love this like calico scheme over here. I don't know. It's unique. I may lighten it up just a little bit so I have some room to go darker. And I might turn it a little bit more like maroon, but not by much. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Make it a little lighter, just a smidgen, and a little bit more saturated, I think. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. It's like a purpley color. I might end up readjusting the color later, but for now, here we are. And then it goes from orange, black to orange in the back. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Also, their horns are the same, but their horns are a bit darker. So I might go to that darker color we had for that, like this. Oh, actually, just a smidge lighter. Like this. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's like a deep plum, like a warm plum, which I enjoy. Like here, we'll turn it to orange right here. and in this piece. Nice. Yeah. And then they have more on the side here. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-ba. Goes from here and here. La la la. I think that's it for the black. And the rest is white and orange. Mm. Oh, this music's too sleepy. I think I want my pop music back. Sorry. There we go. My music was too sleepy. I can't help it. Oh, you know what? Take this. Cut. I'll put that in a different layer. We did so much yapping today, and now it's all quiet and serene, and I'm like, oh, what do I do with myself? Okay. Me. Yeah, banger. Oh, you know what, too? Gray background. Oops. Okay. Man, Arcane had some bangity bops. I really enjoyed watching Arcane. Okay, I'm gonna cut the orange like right. Hello, stop! But cut the orange like right here. Okay. And yeah. The song makes me wish I knew French so I could sing along with it better. Alas, I do not. I'm gonna have to be careful. The orange is a similar value to this gray, so I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss any spots. Actually, the white is almost all of their bang here, so I'm gonna make sure that I get it all. Also incorporate some of this, some of these streaks in here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm having a fun time already coloring. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. I hate when I'm coloring and I see little spots and I'm like, ah, I already left that area. You just have to change your color and get in. Because if I don't do it then I'll forget. I'll forget that I have to go back and color it. I'm like, ugh. Maybe I should put a little bit of white back here too. But I like how much orange there is, so I'll probably just keep it orange. Yeah, I honestly this inspires me to give a character interesting hair. I don't do multicolored hair very often. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But I should, it's fun. New petition, everybody, give your characters fun hair. Started from the start. Okay. Now for the white, I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna grab their like off-white color. Oh, I could incorporate another like little bit back here. Let me see how that feels. You to the moon. Gone too soon. I'll put it under orange. Yeah. One thing I recommend if you're drawing white is to use like an off-white as your base and then lighten it up from there. Not making it like solid white at first. This is almost like a pinky. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's like a pink color almost. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Oh, exciting. Okay. We're going to do the skin next. Let's choose this color. Nice. Okay. Yeah, baby. I'm really enjoying this piece so far. I don't know. I just really like drawing people's characters. I don't know. I'm simple. I'm simple like that. In the future, I'm still working up to getting to a place where I can take commissions. I have a question. Sure. What's up, Astrid? Ghost. Ghost to ghost. I don't know why I started on the arm. I don't know why it was that I started on the arm specifically. But I did, so there we go. Yeah. I really like the way the face came out too. Oh, I think even much I love line art, but even though I love line art, I think I like coloring like more. The coloring process is the real fun part. Oh, I've been thinking about my book characters recently, and the main character has healing powers, so I was wondering if I could somehow like intertwine that with his main arc in the story. He's happy, bubbly, sunshine character, keeps all of his negative emotions bottled up and all the anxiety. I think it would be interesting at some point to have the book uh in the stress of battle healing other people he just shuts down, blows up, it comes to spilling out. Is that a good idea? I like that idea. Might be different for other people, but I think that's a fun idea. I think it's always good to put characters under conflict because if nothing happens in a story, if there's no conflict, you don't get to push your characters emotionally and they don't get to grow as much as they would have. So, yeah, I highly recommend. I wonder if my keyboard's gonna die on me. I might have to do something about that. But yeah, I mean, I definitely would if you're writing. I'm not an author, I'm not a writer. So I recommend looking at other books and stories that have similar beats to what you're trying to do and read them and see what kind of conflict they put their characters through. A lot of his main arc is him accepting his role in the group and understanding that he does belong with them to not be like keep all of his emotions bottled up because other people have his back. Yeah, it's a classic story of learning how to trust people and learning more about yourself. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely just reference use stuff that's been written around, similar genres. There's a lot of instances of characters overcoming stuff like that, and I mean, I think it's a good idea. It's fun. And if it's something that you're still unsure about, definitely, like, write a couple different versions of it, a couple drafts, and kinda see what works, test things out, but I'm not a writer, so I'm a new writer, I was kind of second guessing myself, I wanted a secondary opinion. Of course, yeah. Also, too, I'm sure that there are a lot of, like, forums too for writing and writing tips, people that would know a little bit more about, like, forming stories and writing characters. I will also draw over here so that there's not, like, gaps between the teeth and the skin. There we go. Okay, lovely. Thanks for logging in. Character with healing abilities crumbling under pressure and trying to save everyone. Juicy. Yeah. No, that's a cool premise. So get me out of here. Me, my dear. Yeah, I think honestly too, giving your characters flaws and conflict makes them better characters, in my opinion. Again, it's conflict just is an opportunity for characters to like show themselves to the audience, whoever's reading, and conflict will is also a very natural way that we as people like learn and grow. Look, it's a real pup. But wait a second, they don't have legs. It is Trex. I thought so too. I actually got the idea while scrolling through OC stuff on TikTok. Somebody was using a new song that I've been listening to called Mama, and the fast pace of the lyrics kind of reminded me of how you feel panic during a panic attack. Oh, yeah. My character's flaw is that they only have right opinions. My character's flaw is that they're too cool. They are too awesome, and I don't know what to do. I might want to make this a little bit lighter. So let me see. A little lighter and a little bit different in tone. Okay. Flipping mask. Boink. Yeah. Save. Okay. Clippy, clippy, clippy. My character Kenny's flaw is that they're a cannibalistic janitor. Wow. What would be a good character flaw for like a strong one in the group? I mean, just look at real people. Take from real life. What kind of things do people struggle with? Um, it also depends on your character. Um, who they have relationships with. Um, I mean, it's a bit of a broad question, but yeah, I recommend like if there are books or stories that you enjoy, taking ideas from that and seeing what kinds of things interest you from those stories is a really good way to get exposure to just different character tropes and different ideas. Usually make a list of flaws and then build the character around that. That's a good idea too. That's a fun idea. That's a very fun idea. Yeah, the blushing part's so much fun. Especially now we have a little bit of the upper body here that we can reference here. A little bit of the elbow. Oh! Thank you. Scared me. Scared me with my own alert. Scared me with my own alert. Oh, wow. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you just said that to me. I can't believe you said that to me. Me? Innocent Mandy Quinn Mulmanigan? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. There we go. What a cute transition and what a finisher. Oh my gosh, what a finisher. It's crazy. Welcome to the ball. Thanks so much for the follow. Wow, wow. Finisher for real. OMG, hello. Welcome in. A little bit here too. Yay. A mall rat, that's me. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. Rat TBD. Mall rat would actually be a really cute fursona. I'm gonna do a little bit more red around here. A mall rat and a doll rat. Slay. Ball jointed doll mall rat. That's so much fun. Heck yeah. Slay. What a fun concept, too. Okay, I'm gonna do this on another layer real quick. I'll do the nose. And then I go around with the soft edge. Can you imagine the tummy teeth had lips? Not sure would be more eerie with or without them. Yeah, I was contemplating doing something with like that, but I've just put some blushing around it instead. And just because I'm like, I don't know if that would feel right. I don't know if that would feel right, you know what I mean? You see, we all had trapped in this mall so long that the mannequins started talking to us. That's the kind of vibe we stay. No, no, no. I'm listen, listen. I haven't trapped you. You're here on your own volition. At least I think. I haven't intentionally trapped you. I haven't done anything on purpose. I hope you stay because you want to. There we go. A nice little moment. My mall's filled with monsters, ghosts, and creatures of fiction. Oh, hell yeah. Spooky, scary mall. My mall is full of farts and code. Some sort of code. I don't know what kind of code. We're still working on that. You'll do well here. Mostly farts. Yeah, I'm a mannequin, not so much a haunted situation, but I love the idea. I love the vibe. And welcome in. I think the lips are some of my favorite parts to draw. The lips are my favorite part, I think, for like the color. And then a little down here. I wish I had enough for the fattest Wendy to show my new friend my new favorite feature of the mall. Comes from the vents. Well, you gotta save up. The worst farts come from the people who just were at Sauerkraut City. I didn't know we had Sauerkraut City in the mall. I didn't know we had Sauerkraut City. That's kinda it's new to me. Oof. New and downwind, golly whiz. You're a fool. Will mm. I'm loving this. I really am enjoying. I'm enjoying myself. You're a fool. I will feel for you. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Onto the clothes. Let me group this, call this teeth. And clothing. They keep me in the darkest subsection of the mall, but don't got light down there. But the deals are killer. Yeah. The deals are to die for. Oh! Oh, geez. Oh,
Initiating
wait.
security scan.
I don't. I can't. Wait. Why? I don't need to. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Scan complete. Wow. You've really made a mess in here, guys.
Oh yeah. Jeez, guys, you made a mess. Ba 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 bum. Boom. Boom. Almost 7 hours. Had to make sure you were clean. Thank you. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that you've made sure that everything's all right in here. Bum, ba, da, da, bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna put orange around the bottom just so we have a little bit more orange. Or I could just do their pant color. I might do that. I was planning on doing orange, but there we go. Yeah, baby. And then the inside is, hold on, let me do the tongue before I forget. Yeah, it like fades into this like purpley void. Okay. I'll go here. Tongue is this fun blue color. I love this turquoise. Like a really pretty color. Making sure that the flow is right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, I love that color. What a nice the if so for any of you that are interested in like color theory for character design, Trex has a complementary color scheme where they are using blue and orange as their primary scheme. I also have a lot of blue and orange, so I might be a little biased. And then this and this. I'm gonna use this dark color here, maybe slightly lighter, and then blue. There we go. Might lighten up this blue a touch so it doesn't compete with the outline so much, but I want to maintain the cool color. They're on the water. Adjustments. Slightly lighter. Yeah, and it gets warmer as it gets towards the end. You. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Do you have a name for your mall? Yeah, it's the Seabridge Mall. It's a fully digital mall. Oops. Okay, and then I'm gonna take the blue. Let me go on the tongue and do the same color. But like I'm gonna probably punch up the color. Very pretty. Gloomhaven, let's go. Not very many mall tubers. Trying to imagine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fun color, fun color. Hi, Smitheroony. I do like Vaporwave. My mall isn't necessarily Vaporwave themed, but I do like Vaporwave. No. Oops. Making sure I'm labeling my layers really well. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Trex, how are you? Oh, Vaporwave cassette. That's fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dead Mall themes are so much fun. So much fun. I just woke up from a big nap. I wish that were me. That sounds like so much fun. Fun to sleep and just chill and vibe. I'm gonna need a nap after this for sure. But welcome in. Oh, I don't want to save. Looking so good. Oh, I'm so happy you think so. I tried drawing your jacket. I said, I was like, I like the arms so much. I gave you twink arms. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I gave you some sick arms. I was like, I don't want to cover them. Yes. Oh, I love the jacket's got such a sick vibe though, so I love the vibe. Also, like, the calico hair colors are really fun. I was like, "Yippee." I love when people draw with biceps. Yeah, let's go. All the better to pick them up and throw them. Yeet. Got big straw bibbies. Got big straw bibbies. I hope your nap was nice. I also want a nap. That sounds delectable. That sounds freaking amazing. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh, just a little red and green. I don't know. Something about it's so nice in there. All the better to whoop your butt when you get out of line. Oh, yeah. A little after work nap, a little nappy. I took the day off just so I could have a 4-day, like a long day weekend. The sneak peeky, you can put it in the in the whip. There's a whip for the art share. What was I doing? Blue. I'll just keep all the accessories on one layer, I think. I'll keep all the accessories on a layer. Yeah. Little Kokoro. Little Doki Doki. You one night call. How I feel. But I still wanted to keep the blue, so I gave these little bangles. I gave you some bangles. Little bracelet moment, you know? I'm in hill. Yeah. And then the beads here. Just a little taste of the blue. And then for this, I'm going to put the same. Yeah, I'll do this color. There's something about. Oh, forgot the lyrics. Don't worry about it. Hard to explain about you, boy. The same. Here, dunk. Yeah. And the tail will be that darker color. Where is that this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm like, where is it? I didn't label that little tiny layer. There. I didn't even realize you had a tail. And I was like, oh, I love it. I was like looking, I was like, oh, a little detail back there. And it's a little heart. Aw. Kawaii desu. I'm determined to get it done. Gotta have a tail. I mean, come on. Even me, I was like, I just would have put a little, I would have put a little overall strap tail in there. I feel I got FOMO for feeling of missing tail. Fear of missing tail. All right, let's see. Love little overall strap. Yeah, if I have to just wiggle a little bit around. Thanks for joining the Discord. Let me stretch my wristaroni. Oh, yeah. Also my neck. Oh, oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, yeah. Where's my little my blue layer here? There we go. Put your nails on there too. Ah, talking about you, boy. I was like tempted to do a full body and I was like, oh, and I had done like a sketch of like a claws out kind of pose, like but then I was like, oh, I kind of like the sassy little number here. So I've been having a good time with this. Full body's so much work. Yeah, I was like, how about like a waist up? And I think I'm gonna do the classic color shape in the background. Hashtag shape and color in the back. I think your model's so interesting there. It blends it's a bit of style 3D. Oh, yeah. So a real pup is the artist behind this model. A really fun pixel style. Let me see here. Let me go back to my little thingamabob here. Yeah, the nose especially, I get transfixed looking at it. I wonder if my camera's going crazy. I've had to recalibrate this thing like 3 times. Yeah, I've had to calibrate this bitch 3 times. I'll fix it. Done. Yeah, I am still learning, like, pixel art. I need to get good because pixel art's so much fun, and I love it, and I would it's something I need to do more. Orange. Yeah, I love this color scheme too. Just, I don't know, hits. Blue-orange color schemes just hit. Oops. This. Kind of self-taught pixel somewhat. Oh, heck yeah. Honestly, one of the best ways is just start doing it. See what you like, see what you like that others are doing, and just have fun messing around. Okay, eyeball time. Yeah. I'm gonna do group tail slash horns. And now for the eyeball. Shouldn't look scrumptious. Thank you. Delicious. Okay, let me get in there. Shoop. Let me get in there. Let me get in your peepers. Ooh. Getting them peepers. Oh, you're like over my shoulder. It's like we're in a dollhouse. You're looking through the window. Ah, ah. Okay. Man, this like muted bruise kind of color is super pretty. And then I'm gonna do a clippy, and we're gonna do this color. And I'm just gonna kind of just shoop. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
Thanks, Lux. I'll sit up. I'll sit up. There, are you happy? Are you proud of me? And then we have this like pink color here. It's really cute. Like a mauve. Man, it doesn't even look, once you put it on, it like doesn't even read as pink. Ah, pretty. Um, yeah, and then I'll do kind of like a little finished drawing Stinger from JoJo art style. There's that. I don't know which one. It's one of them. I'll try to learn sometime. Oh yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Literally one of the best things you can do is just start. Just start. Especially too if it's something that you're passionate about, like music and um um the piercings. That's what I wanted to do. Same similar color. There we go. Okay, and then I will also merge those. I will do now. Okay, let me take something that's a bit darker. Yeah. And then a little bit of a blendy blendy. There we go. Cool. And then I'm going to go up here, group this lines, color. I keep things pretty organized just so I can understand what's going on. All up. Okay. It's crazy how much the highlight adds. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh! Oh, not the security
Initiating
scan.
security scan.
Not like this. Please, I have so much to live for. Oh, okay. All right.
Scan complete. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Oh, thanks for scanning. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Okay. Now, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I'm going to color the lines around the eyes just because I think it's going to be a nice touch. Oh! Thanks so much. I love the ponytail. It's my favorite hairstyle. It's my favorite. It's my favorite one. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to get rid of some points. Well, thanks for chucking your pretzel points at me. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Nice. Okay. So all of the flats are ready. So I just have to do some little bits. Let me get this here. This back up here. Boink. Oop, I'm not trying to. There we go. Save. Let me look at Zucchi real quick. Yeah, really just some really gentle gradients and some highlights. Nice. Okay. Let me go to. I'll do the hair first. Um, I wonder if I should just do the hair all at once and find a color that looks nice for all of it. Let me try that first. If it doesn't, if there's not a happy medium color I can find, we'll do multiply at something like 30%. Tell me something sweet. Okay. Ooh, I gotta fix my chair, my position in my chair. maybe I could get the same like maroony color here, be a little bit more pink, and just kind of, oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm listening. Do it here too. Here, here, back here too. Masking off stuff that's behind. I guess I can, yeah, no, I'll keep that how it is. Okay. Multiply not might not be the strat for this, but that I never try. Let me see what else works. Oh, color burn is nice. I like color burn. We're keeping that. Oh yeah, no, that's so much richer of a yeah, nope. Color burn it is. Seems so long. Break me off the piece. Okay. Color burn came to the rescue. Hello. Shoop. Just take little sections and just give them a little bit of a just a simple little gradient. Take this part, the bangs, yeah, and just a little bit down here. Ooh, I love that. I'm using a like a deep maroon that's kind of similar to the dark shades that I use down there. I love that. That's nice. Okay, and then this little color, this little bit right here. I don't want to leave this out, but I didn't want it to be as much as the rest. Back here. There we go. That's fun. Okay. Nice. Okay. I like that a lot. Simple. I like to keep it simple in stuff like this. So this color burn at 30%. Okay. For the clothes, let me do the same thing here. Clipping mask. Color burn. Oops. Helps if I actually do it. Color burn 30. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, I don't need a lot. I'm not doing crazy shading on this. I'm just trying to give it a little bit of depth. And then here. It's like the sun. My keyboard died. No. Okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'll take it from my iPad. Oh, my keyboard died, y'all. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I got it. I got it. My poor baby. All right. I saw the light was red and I knew this would happen. Okay. There. I got it. She's back. She's back. She's like, "Mandy, stop." And I'm like, "Oh, I know. I'm sorry." And then I'm going to use this hard edge. Sometimes I have to look around my mic to see my keyboard shortcut stuff. A lot of it's just kind of intuitive at this point, but sometimes I gotta look. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I'm really excited that I got to draw this. We're almost, what, we're 7 hours in? Okay. Keeping my eye on the time, but I'm gonna finish this today, so do like this. Do a nice little shine on all the nails. Same with this here. Little erasey around the edge. Oh my gosh, we did so much chatting at the beginning of stream. I think I used all my energy there. Bum, 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 ba-da. It's the perfect time to nap, too. Thank you. Okay, all right. Oh, ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's wonderful. Definitely need it. Definitely need it. Yeah, baby. Absolutely no more points. Let's go. Hi, Luxroyd. Beware of bears wielding coconuts. You might get coconut malt. That's true. That's true. I did. Hello. Wife has returned. There we go. Just kind of like this. They won't be able to hear the can. You can always try. She has a LaCroix can she wants to crack into the for ASMR. Here, you can try. Did y'all hear the can? She's like, I want to put it in there. I want y'all to know. They say hi, Uli. Oh, she says. No, no. Hoi, she says. Hoi me noi me noi. Yeah, heard it a little bit. Yeah, my filters just don't like the sound of can. That's fine. Oh, I don't need the hard brush. I need the soft. Yes. There we go. Yeah. That the way I never knew. This also. Yeah, I gotta do the bottom too. I can't forget about the bottom. I kind of like the gray color that it's getting here. And then okay, yeah, it'll also work for the strawberries, but they might need a slightly different color just because red is very notorious for um not taking like blending modes very well, unfortunately. Okay, and then oh, big berry. And I'm gonna do like a darker, like a bluish color here. Trex, if you're still in here, what's the story with the strawberries? Like, what made you choose strawberries? And then I'm gonna take my hard edge brush and go around the outside. There we go. Better like that. Is that the way? I never knew. Is that the way? Oh. There's also little tiny little strawberry dots in there, little seeds. So I might incorporate those into the line art. Oh, is that the way? Never knew hours away. We'll do 3 little seeds. Yeah, do a little one here. Yeah, I like it a lot more with the seeds, so that's nice. That's good.
Dear
Yes,
God. Where did all these shrimp come from? Oh.
that's right.
It's just you slouching.
It's just me slouching. Hi, Ghost. Thank you. I'll fix my shit. I'll fix my posture. You're so right. You're so right. Thankfully, my monitor's kind of like straight on, so my I don't end up shrimping as much as I could, but I have to like instead of shrimping, I have to scooch my butt back in my chair more. You know what I mean? I got to scooch it back. Okay, mouth, inner. Okay, tongue and mouth, and then like the teeth as well. Oh, here. Okay. So let me put all those together. I'll group that. Mouth, clipping mask, color burn. Ghost, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I need to. There we go. Honestly, I should have kept the tongue and the teeth separate, but I don't know. I'm just trying things. Bump, 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 bump. Welcome back, ad havers. I'm gonna get a nice crisp edge here. Ooh. I'll save the rest of the detail for the highlight. Bum, 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 bum. No, I want this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take my soft brush and go down here and up here. And my soft brush and erase. Oh, it looks like Juby's playing Marvel Rivals today. Oh, because it's Monday. That's right. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Spats is drawing too. Ah. Going to probably do like a nice white highlight. I wonder if yeah, it's still off white. So I'm thinking I should do like a nice crispy highlight. Let me see like what if white looks. White's not too different, so I might darken it just a smudge just so I can get that effect of the highlight. That might be cool. Oh, gray, gray. Okay. And then I'll do highlights over that. We'll do that really crispy highlight here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. Soften the bottom, maybe. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I've been really enjoying trying new things. People's designs just, I don't know. I think that's one of the most rewarding parts of drawing other people is just seeing their creativity like in a different way. Something that you wouldn't have chosen for yourself, something that you wouldn't have like thought of and just trying it. I love it. Mm. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Do something like up here. Oh, yeah. No mono. Color burn 30. Doing all right. I made a butter cake that tastes like sugar cookies. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious. What the heck? That sounds awesome. Leonard Chef Kiss, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've been having a really good time drawing this. On me tonight. I don't think the skin needs too much shading. I really don't do much on the cake looked like a pie before it was a cake. Ooh. Oh, that's so much fun. What the heck? I don't know. People that bake and try new things and like combinations, I love that so much. My mom's been learning how to bake bread, and I just wish I was closer to her so I could try it. Setsuno mono. A little bit over here. I don't know. I saw a handbag. It was like a artist had made it, like but I had seen like this bag that looked like a pie. I thought it was so cute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here. I don't use handbags at all, so a bread bag? Let's go. Oh, okay, cuz the eye whites, where are the eye whites? They're not in my skin layer. Where are they? Oh, they're in that layer. I was like, "Hello?" Okay. Smaller bags are slices. Yes. Oh, now you're cooking. Yeah, now you're cooking. Little travel pouches. Oh. Yes.
Remember to drink some water, Mandi.
Thank you. Hi. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, I'm stretching real good. Ooh. Show me your favorite emotes. Put them in the chat. Put them in the chat. Thank you. I'm so excited to color the lines. You hear me say it once, you hear me say it twice, you hear me say it every single time. I don't even care if you're getting tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I'm so excited to color the lines. You don't even know. And the highlights, which, uh, aside from the tail and the horns in just a second, I'll just be working on highlights. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I'll have to do I wanna do a little erasing, I forgot the beads on the tail. Oopsies. Whoops. I've been doing this little erasy bit off the edges. Okay, and the same with the tail down here. Okay, here. When you are left on your own, alone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh! Hi! Hi, dear. Are you ready? Hi, 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 I'm a little butterfly. Hi, welcome in. How you been doing? Love your line art. Thank you. I came to check in on you and your progress. Oh, we're doing well. We're almost done. We're cooking. We're cooking. But thank you. You guys are so sweet. And home, when you are left on your own. Mm. Yeah, this little bit here. Home. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm having a good time. I can't wait to give it to Trex TM. They came in a little earlier. We're just kind of vibing today. We're having a good time. I'm sad that I can't stream every day of the week. Though, to be fair, I'd probably be kind of tired of it after a second. You know what I mean? But I would if I could. Okay. Have a broken home. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. This is super satisfying to look at. Here, here. Okay, and then the shadow on the tongue. I'm gonna just do a little bit of this. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. You're okay. Erase some of these bits here on the sides. Okay, oh, and the beads. Yes, okay. Don't want to forget these over here. Can't forget the little beads. There we go. Okay. Now for highlights. Yeah, the hair. Let's go up here. And I'm gonna do overlay. Now you're on. Okay. Oh, oops. Before I do that, hold on. I forgot to do the shading up here on the horns. Do a little bit at the bottom too. And I'm gonna just erase on the side here. Doink, doink. Okay, nice. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I love the calico colors. They're so much fun. Okay. So now for the hair up here. Oops. Highlight. Take the soft eraser to the top. And then to the bottom, really soft. I like feather it, I keep it sharp at the top, feather it out at the bottom. Echoes in the waves. here. Yeah. I don't know if there's anywhere else really that I want to put a bunch of highlight. Maybe over here. Yeah, a little bit of that yellow color. I love, like, I don't know, I love when there's like a warm yellow that kind of appears out of the highlights up there. Okay. Okay, another one. We'll do overlay, and I'm gonna take my halftone, my screen tone, whatever, and just put that up here. Oh, I'm gonna do this at like 50%. There we go. Yeah, 50% is way better. Soften it out down here. Yeah. Bonk. And the top. Okay, down here as well. Soften it out, soften it out. Into peak sleepy hours now. All right, I think I'm only gonna do the specky highlight on the tongue. Okay. Should I do overlay? Yeah, I'll do overlay here. We'll have another one here. Yeah. Nice. That's kind of makes me think of the like texture on the tongue. Okay, and then again with this like really bright white right here. There we go. Yeah. Um I will do. Okay, so that's not showing up. So I'll just do a normal. Low. Oh, it's because I'm doing it in the wrong layer. Silly. Clipping mask here. Silly. Yeah. Wrong layer. We'll do overlay again. Here as well. Soften it down here. And a really bright highlight too. Yeah. And then just a little bit of that bright highlight, just really kind of bam, sets it over the edge. Do that here too. Do here. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. And then the strawberries are on here too, right? Yeah. Okay. Do the overlay layer. And just kind of making it look shinier by keeping the highlight really crispy. Highlight here too. Yeah. Okay. And the last place I want to put highlights on not really the, oh, maybe the skin. We'll do overlay. And I'll do a soft brush here on the nose. Yeah. On the lip. And then maybe a little on the shoulder here. Just a little. Just a little. Uh, yeah, I think so. Soften it out, maybe a smidge. And then, mm, tail, that's right, tail. Clip. And I'm gonna do overlay again. Oops. Just have it here. Right here. The horns. Uh, okay. There we go. Nice. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Now we just color the lines and we'll be done. Oh, it's been a long one today, guys. For those of you that have been here the whole time, damn. Thanks for thanks for hanging in there. Let me We have just little bits left. We're going to color the lines and then do like one big lighting pass and then we'll be done. The skin, I'm going to go with something like this, but darker. I want you. Maybe a little darker, actually. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and the eyebrows too. I'm gonna take same color and just really softly put it on the inner corner of the brows. It's like a nice way to kind of soften them up. And then the underside of the lashes here, maybe these right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. And then the lip area here. I just really like to soften the features. It's like it's the little icing on the cake. Just giving it a little bit extra softness when there's a lot of line art. It's my compromise is I have so much line art that I just soften it up. Soften it up with the coloring on the lines. You go you. Yeah. Oh, so pretty. Okay. Here. Make it bigger. Soften, soften, soften. And same here. Soften, soften. Here as well. Same with the fingers too. There we go. You out. I've been trying to figure you out. I'm so happy that we're almost done. It's been a long one, but I love it. The reason why I try to get them done in like one day is because I'm just so in it right now. You know what I mean? Even if my wrist is tired, my fingers are a little tired, I'm like, I'm in it. Okay. Next, I'll do like a blue here. And the nails. Yeah, I think especially for things like nails, like really fine details that end up getting a little chunky looking, once you put a little bit of like a little bit of a colored line on there just helps it look a little less bulky. Makes it look a little more dainty. Figure you out. You out. And also too, I'll probably yeah. Let's see. Netflix and Sesame Workshop are working together to keep Sesame Street alive on PBS Kids while having episodes streaming on Netflix. That's exciting. It's very disappointed to hear that that Sesame Street wasn't going to be supported anymore, which is kind of fucked. But I'm happy that Netflix is using their power for something cuz I don't know. It's so upsetting, but I'm happy to hear that potentially something is going to be happening. That's exciting. What the heck? And welcome in. Okay, green. Get a dark green color here. Let's do that real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm having a good time drawing this. I'm living, laughing, and loving it. All right. Yeah, dear, is that your first emote? Look at you. Patient, dear. I love it. I love it. Ah, um, okay. Gonna take this color. The president's trying to pass a law to ban child education shows. Yeah, that's so upsetting. It's fucking I don't know. I don't know why. There's not really any way to know why. It's just garbage. But I won't get into it. I won't get into it now, but I'm happy to hear that. I was kind of surprised that it would be allowed to end. I think Sesame Street's something that's so deeply rooted in a lot of like not just American like not just Americans, but like a lot of different because Sesame Street transcends culture and age and genre, and so I'm happy to hear that something's being done. I didn't even think to look. I guess I think because the sign of the times are just so easy to accept defeat. I'm like, ugh. But bless don't want Sesame Street. Yeah, yeah. I used it in your chat a few times since I got it. Oh, I haven't seen it. I can be patient mouse on Discord. Aw. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. I was like, oh, little guy energy, little fella energy, little partner energy. Yeah. Little silly Billy energy. Yes. It's all according to Keikaku. Yes. And the hair. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot this bit here. Me waiting for Minnie to notice my super cool emote. Yeah, I love it. It is a shame that it took me this long to appreciate it fully. How could I? How could I have missed it with my special eyes? Color line art. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the last bit, I think I'll leave the Sesame Street's been translated in over 100 languages, and each region has its own set of Muppets. Yes, yes. I love how, if I remember correctly, they like have Big Bird's cousins, or how they like justify the different Big Birds. Alora did such a wonderful job. One of the best gifts I've ever got. Oh, is that a gift from Alora? That's so cute. Oh, I see on the credits. That's so cute. What the heck? Hell yeah. Okay. Now, let's do a big ol' clippy clippy. The big bird has a few cousins. Yeah, mostly from Latin America. I love them. I know that there's a really big green one. I believe they're from Brazil, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's multiply 30. Ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Okay. Alberto. Oh, Mexican. Oh, cute. Aw, Alberto's so cute. I wonder if it's a play on Alberto. Abelardo. Oh, cute. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little subtle, a little bit of just shade in areas to kind of set certain parts away from the rest. I don't want to do too much. Oh, opposite, opposite. There we go. Gaberlado is the Brazilian one, the blue one. Different birds for different dubs. That's cute. I love that attention to detail. I don't know. That's so wholesome. Okay, I might notch it down by. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let me just try erasing from the fingers though. Just keep them kind of bright here. There we go. Track's looking fit. Yeah, looking good. I love it. I'm super excited about this. It was very fun to draw. I just love their design. I love the colors. Nigerian bird, the Nigerian version of Sesame Street one had characters has aids for the reasons why to show kids how deadly the virus is. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we love we love lore. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put some sparkle. I'm gonna put some sparkles on this, and then I think we'll be ready to get it signed and done. Oh, I do. Uh, wondering if I should put their handle as well. Here, canvas. Let's give a canvas a little bit more. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll do some sparkles real quick. Maybe saying Mandy sparkles. Yes, Mandy sparkles. Because why not? Ignore that one. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about it. I know I could like get a brush that does sparkles, but there's something kind of silly about making it yourself, even if you have to do it a couple times. I'm just not doing it low enough, I think. Yeah. There we go. And they're a little bit unique when you do them on your own. There we go. Something like this. I think yeah, if I overthink it, I'll do it. I'll overdo it. But I just want to fix it a little. There we go. Boom, boom. Oop. See? touch it too much, it just ends up eh. Copy paste. I get irrationally upset when the sparkle shape isn't perfect. I make it in vector. Yeah, I love vector. When I'm doing stuff like this though, I just don't I don't bother because it ends up being so small of a detail that I'm like, I don't know if it's really like that much, you know. And for me, I'm already like everything else is already kind of sketchy. So I'm just like, kind of give it a little bit of personality. Give it a little bit of personality. But I get it. I love vector so much. So, any excuse to use it, but for me, I'm like it's not at this moment in time ain't worth it, especially when I'm so late in the process of making it. And from a distance they look great. I'm gonna do a drop shadow under these. Not like that. Ugh. I hated vectors until I started using affinity design, and I don't know why it made it click for me. Hey, whatever works. I'm gonna do um let's see. Yeah. Which is silly because I yearn for some of the typography settings that Illustrator has. I just hated using it when I had it. That's also fair. I love Illustrator, but also I get that it's like not for everybody either. I'm gonna scooch in closer here. Drop shadow. Maybe back to multiply makes it look a little dingy though. Let's see here. Maybe this could be a little there we go. Color burn. Maybe hard light. Oh, I like hard light a bit. Maybe the color could be a little bit more. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, I like that. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in and show. It has like that kind of bluish glow. I think I can soften this a bit. Oh, it's so small that it's just like not. There we go. Okay, the thing is that the sparkles on all the other things are like it's on blue stuff. So let me make these on their own, copy my layer style, and just change the color. Paste. And I'll change the color to be something kind of pink instead. Or like yellow. There we go. I like that. Okay. Oh, I noticed that I missed something. Hold on. For the teeth. I'm gonna just color this line. There we go. I just wanted to soften that up a little bit. Wonderful. Maybe I'll put little sparkles in the eyes. Ooh, okay, hold on. I don't usually do that, but we'll see how that looks. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Wrong layer. Under the sun. Ooh. Yeah. We'll be having fun under the sun. Yeah, any excuse to have a sparkle. Okay. place I go, down by the sea. Oh, soft brush, soft brush. Okay. What do we think about this? All right, we're almost done. Heck yeah. Art looking scrumptious, thank you. Under the sun. We're gonna do a little bit. We're gonna have it bend the opposite way. How about 15? No, 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 just 15. You silly. It's like, how about huge? I'm like, no, thank you. Should be here under the mouth. Or I could put it here on the right here. Be kind of tiny. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. What the heck? Might be too small back here, but let's see. 10, 10 degrees. I could use a bit of a thicker font. Yeah, it might be a little small, but I don't want it to take away from everything here. Let me see if a different font would make it different for me. Something that has a little bit more thickness. But that font's boring. Oops, oops. Wrong one. There we go. Everyone will be having fun. The sun, under the sun. And then maybe a little bit less. Okay, and then a really quick. I think I'm just gonna put Trex. Hi, Lib. How are you? I'm gonna put that. Well, is there really a good place to put? I don't want to cover any of the art. How are you? Welcome in. I don't want to cover any of it. I could do a version with and without, but I kind of like it how it is. Ba-da-do-da-da. How you doing, Lib? I hope you have a wonderful day. Boom, boom, ba-da-da. There we go. Perfect time. Doing some art? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks like. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Taking a look at who's online. There we go. All right. So I think this is good. I'm gonna group. I think I'll leave it without a name because I think I just like it so much without it being covered anywhere. And then I'm gonna make the background white again. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna put a stroke around this. Yeah, give it kind of sticker style. And I will do a background bit that's I like to treat it as if it were a sticker for real. So I fill in some of the bits that are a little bit fiddly. Not like it's going to be made into a sticker, but I think it just makes it look cleaner. Makes it look nicer. There we go. What are you working on, Lib? Yeah, it makes it clean. Get some of those harsh edges. I know that the sticker wouldn't have this, but I'm gonna see if. No, I'll color that in. It's like that might be too big of a gap, but I was like, nah, nah. Fingers aren't too bad actually either. Clean up some of the weirdness too that happens from my bumpy, scrungly line art. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like that a lot. All right. So now I will turn this back to white and I'll export two versions. Ooh, my wrist is going to need a rest, but I really enjoyed this. I'm super excited about this, and I hope Trex likes it too. Um, the tongue and the mouth tummy thing especially, I think is so much fun. All right. And the signature here is just kind of a almost like a Under Armour kind of oops. Hello. Just trying to there we go. Eh. It's almost there. Hold on, I'm trying to get it like kind of lined up. There we go. There we go. I try to make my signature as unintrusive as possible. Okay, export, save for web. Guys, we did it. GG, we made it happen. I'm excited about this. And then we have this. Export as transparent. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yay. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling it. Feeling it in my wrist, feeling it in my bones, but I'm really happy that we got this done today. This one, I'm super proud of it, and eventually, when I do take commissions, I'll have a lot of really good examples. I'll have some good samples of stuff like this. Ugh. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out while I made this too. I'm sorry I'm wiggling around so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a good time making this. Let me move it here. Thank you, Shiloh. I'm really enjoying it. I like it a lot, and I hope you guys had a good time watching. I like starting from start to finish. I like doing the sketch and figuring it all out, and uh, there's really like I don't know. Art is all I can really give right now. Aside from obviously like I commissioned this person, but giving art is like my love language, and I wish I had more time to do it. But I could think of no better way to end um like debut weekend than drawing the person that made the model. Hope they love it as much as we do. Oh, that's sweet. I'm happy that they got to come in here a little bit for a second and see the progress. So I can't wait to send it to them. And yeah, I can't wait to post it too. I love it. I'm ogling at it. I'm looking.
You're just
Save,
begging to
save.
lose all your work.
Oh hell
Time to
yeah.
save.
Saved it. It's buttoned up, saved. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to we have 3 more people after this that I'll be working on this upcoming weekend. And we have a lib collab on Thursday, a co-lib if you will. We're playing Stardew Valley on Thursday. We're gonna be opening Pokemon cards on Friday and then drawing after that. Because I can't imagine that opening the cards will take very long. Love what you do, Bus. Yes, let's go. Thank you. I can't wait. I'm going to be doing more, and I will eventually offer this as a commission offering. Probably anywhere between like 90 to 150, just depending on the design and how long it's going to take. Um, but yeah, having the teeth and the design was a little bit of a fun exploration, a little fun challenge. Hello, all my gamers. Hi there. How are you, Madman? We just finished this piece after almost exactly 8 hours. Almost exactly 8 hours, which is crazy. My wrist is definitely feeling it, but it's worth it. It's worth it. TM. Let me see who's online. Ooh, what's happening? An 8-hour work shift. Yeah. I think looks like we could pass our pretzels. Oh, we have our pal Juby who's doing a donathon. I will take a little wrist rest. Oh, all of our pals are hanging out with Juby. Y'all want to send, you guys want some Marvel Rivals? Pass our pretzels over to our pal Juby. And I really appreciate y'all hanging out this week. It feels like it's been a week. I mean, it has been 4 days. It's been like a whole work week. Marble Rebel, yeah. Finished sketching and lining the frames of a gift tuber commission. Thanks for co-working. Oh my gosh, of course. I had a really good time with you guys, and I hope you guys had a good time with me. We did a lot of yapping today. And we're gonna be back. I'm gonna have a schedule out tonight. So if you're wondering when and where to find me, especially if you've just met me for the first time over the weekend, then I'll show you when I'm going to be on. I usually do Fridays and Sundays always. And I've been going between Tuesdays and Thursdays just depending on how I feel. And if I don't have D&D, sometimes I'll do Monday nights, but I'm in Eastern time, so I usually hang out a little bit later on weekdays, but today was special. But yeah, this was a blast. And I'm so happy that we got this done. I can't wait to send it to Trex. And thank you guys for all your sweet words and your follows and your subs and everything. You guys have been so kind. So really, truly thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys have been sweethearts and I appreciate you so much. You guys are so kind to me. And today we're gonna be passing our pretzels off to our pal Juby. A lot of our beloved friends are hanging out in Juby's stream. They're all playing Marvels together. So if you guys want to watch Marvel Rivals and give some support to all of our really good friends, I would love it if you did and gave them some love. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Here, let me get that raid. First off, if you don't know our raid command, here it is. Bam, you're gonna pass out pretzels. And let me get that raid started. Guys, thank you guys so much. Truly, truly, truly. There we go. Fabulous. Fantabulous. There we go. Hell yeah, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a long one today. My streams aren't usually this long. Our art critique is going to be on June 1st, so I'll make sure to put that in the Discord as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Bye-bye, everyone. See you later. I'm going to go back to the starting screen. I need an ending screen, guys.